Is it starting? Are we good? Are we back on YouTube? Okay, I think we're back on YouTube. Okay, great. God, that's so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, great. Oh god. Please. I started the van life last year. I was feeling pretty lonely. I saw this homeless woman who looked like she could clean up well. I paid her $200 to go with me to the gym to shower, then spent the night cuddling in my van. She was hesitant, but I convinced her by assuming her I wouldn't, I'm assuming assuring her I wouldn't make a move on her, which I didn't. I did feel good in the morning after cuddling. I want to find her again. Am I on YouTube? Yeah, I do also. I do have a YouTube channel as well. And I do try to dual stream to YouTube. Yeah, no, this is yeah. It's to me it's the I want to find her again. Like I think that's what makes this so creepy. Yeah, I would also say that, how do I put this? This is not past the 5 check. I understand how you may have thought this was like altruistic, but I do feel like there's something very predatory about picking up somebody who you can see is in like a maybe not the best financial situation or not the best mental situation, and propositioning them to do something that is, I would say, akin to sex work. And now granted, cuddling isn't necessarily sex work, but there is something, I would say it's sex work adjacent. It's getting there. It's very close. It's like one step away. It is intimate. It's also, I don't know. It has that element of like, you know, when like straight men want to like find like a broken woman and like fix them. It's like he said joy today. Hi James. It's like My Fair Lady. It's giving My Fair Lady, but like somehow more predatory. Like, yeah, it's like you're looking for somebody that you can have full control over because they don't have any other good option. You know what I mean? And that's where this is concerning. So, like, it's one thing if you were like, I gave a homeless woman $200 and she needed a place to stay, so she asked if she could stay with me. But that's not what this is. This said, but I convinced her by assuring her I wouldn't make a move on her. So it's more of a coercive kind of situation. It's a little concerning. There's a lot of red flags here. Also, can we get a shout out for James? Did we get a shout out for James Mansfield? How are you, James? Also, thank you for confirming the YouTube channel's going again. It's giving automatic locks on the doors. Yeah, no, like literally like, I also want to say that the first red flag of this statement was, I started the van life last year. Which, like, listen, if you're the kind of person who wants to travel a lot and you don't have the means to do it in a luxurious way, so you do this whole van life bullshit, That's fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. And it's also not new. Like, people act like this is a new thing, but like, people have been doing this like living in a van shit since, like, I feel like the first big time it was popular was what, like the 70s. So like, this isn't like a new idea. It's just that it's not super luxurious. Like, I feel like there's a lot of misinformation about what living in a van actually is like. We need a red count, a flag counter at this point. It just became trendy because of COVID. Well, I think it became trendy because people post these like beautiful Instagram photos of them in their van in the Colorado mountains and shit like that. And it's like, I personally don't believe that like people are supposed to live in a van. I don't think that, I feel like it's kind of like, it's not enough space to like live a proper, like, I don't know, comfortable life. It is cool. It's a cool idea to be able to travel constantly, but the problem with the van life idea is that a lot of times people don't have a permanent residence. Like, it's not like they live in New York and then they get in their fucking van and they drive across the country and live in it for like a month. It's like they're moving into the van and like that's their house now. So people get like stuck in these kinds of situations because it's like, now I live in a van and I don't have any sort of like physical residence to go back to. So you're kind of trapped. You feel like a caged animal. Me too. I also fucking hate being in vans and cars and shit like that. Like, I could not sleep in a van. They also get so fucking hot. Like, especially if you're traveling on like the West Coast and there's fucking like let's say you're in like, I don't know, Nevada, like you'll die. You'll fucking die. What about a chained animal? Hi, Union. Okay, moving on. I hope you're okay. Please don't kill any unhomed people. Good luck out there in your van. I confess that I hate my family. It's because of their tidiness. They don't have one. I showered some hours ago, but first I had to remove the huge hairball that was stuck in the water pipe. Then I wanted to dry up, but had to find a clean towel first, one without sperm stains on it. Everything in this shitty household is dirty, disgusting, and gross. I hate it. I have to tell you, I relate to this so much. Not the sperm stains. I will say my family's was kind of gross, but they weren't like that kind of gross. And I say this with love. I do love my family, but have you ever seen Grey Gardens? Like, do you know what I'm talking about with like the old lady and her daughter and they live in a dilapidated mansion? It sounds like your house. Yeah. No, that's literally like how I grew up, was hoarding. Yeah, no, literally it's like a hoarding type of thing. That's exactly what this is. It's like you had giblets for the cats. Like my parents still live in this house and my brother still lives there with them. The house is like dilapidated. It is like everything's broken. Like literally all the sinks are broken except the kitchen sink. So you like, it's like if you go to the bathroom, you have to like walk downstairs to the kitchen to like wash your hands in the kitchen. Like, I think one of the showers kind of works, but it's covered in like garbage bags because like the walls aren't secure. So instead of fixing the walls, they just like duct taped garbage bags to the walls to like waterproof it. It's truly like, it's like the house is falling apart and they won't move. Even though it sounds crazy, but this house that's falling apart, it's probably worth like a good chunk of money because it's in the middle of Baltimore. Like, it's in a nice neighborhood in Baltimore. And the housing prices in Baltimore are insane. But my parents won't just sell it and move. My brother's grooming habits genuinely scare you. Wait, what did my brother do? My brother nared his balls? No, my brother hasn't nared his balls. They don't want to renovate. They don't have the money. Like, that's the thing. It's not that my parents are like, it's not that they don't want to change things. They would love to fix up their house if they had the money, but they don't have the money. So their only option is like sell the house and move to a cheaper area where they can buy a house that's not falling apart. But instead of doing that, they just kind of like let the house collapse around them. And that's where they are now. And I sure hope my mom doesn't see this YouTube video. But I relate to this because like even just when I went to visit them recently and I stayed in their house for like a weekend, and it was just like I felt like everything was like falling apart around me, and I was like, I cannot believe you guys live like this. Like just move, like get out of here. So yeah, I'm sorry. This is horrible. What I would say is you're never gonna be able to change your family. So get a job, save money as quickly as possible, move out, get a roommate. Get a roommate that you know is not dirty. Hoping you get out soon, yeah. I did grow up in that house, yeah. It's gotten worse since I left, honestly. I think my mom has definitely developed a lot of hoarding tendencies. So, which I mean, look at the material. Like, it's not like I don't have hoarding tendencies as well. It's just so nasty, yeah. Get a roommate that you know wants to fuck. Yeah, also, if you can, get a roommate, you know what? Best case scenario, get a hot friends with benefits roommate. Period. That's cleanly. Period. Do not fuck your roommate. No, I think you should. It's awkward. Is it really? I've never had that kind of situation. The only roommates I've ever fucked, I also, oh my God, what's the word? I also was like dating in some way. Yeah, I'm gonna see something really quickly here. Oh, I don't know who this is. Not Dom Master. Get a bottom that will see your disgusting garbage styling. That's true. You could also find a like sub bottom that will clean for you. That's actually another thing you could look for in a roommate. Could be fun. This is horrifying. I just got dirt under my fingernails. I painted them black so no one can see how dirty they are. I'm just too lazy to clean them. Are you living with that last person? Are you their mom? Wretch. Honestly horrible. When I use my sex toy, it gets crusted, but I just glob more Vaseline and it's good to go, you know? You're gonna get an infection. I'm telling you right now, you are gonna get an infection. Like, this is a health and safety issue. Like, you are going to get sick. The more I watch Haslands, the more I realize he sounds like a Muppet. Listen. I'm trying to think now. Hold on. Wait, he kind of does though. Wait, I'm trying. Wait, Haz, are you here? Wait, now that I'm thinking about Haz's voice, not the squirty Muppet. I'm trying to think of what Muppet he sounds like. Play a clip? No. Not gonna pull up a clip. Kermit? He sounds like a manly Kermit? No, I don't think he sounds like Kermit. Swedish Chef? I'm like trying to think like because he does kind of have that sort like he would be really good on the Muppets. I think he would do really well if they did like a kink version. Watch Kermit Swamp Tail. He sounds so much like his family. Oh. Okay. The word woke has gotten so watered down by conservatives using it every time they see something they don't like. Well, what's funny about the word woke is that it comes first off from oh my god, what's the word? Like African American vernacular, right? It comes from that place, first off. So there's a cultural element to it. So AAVE, yeah, sorry, I couldn't think of the acronym. So the other element to people like villainizing the idea of wokeness, it comes from a place of like inherent like racism as well. You know what I mean? It's like the first time I heard that word was in like TikToks and stuff where people were explaining that they, you know, they were like essentially awake. You know, it's like that's all it is, that they were awake and that they were listening and they were watching and they were seeing what was happening. It's like, what's the opposite of being woke? Being asleep. Which is exactly what fascists want you to be. They want you to be not paying attention to what's happening so they can do whatever the fuck they want. So it's like the villainization of like wokeness is, there's so many layers to it, and people either blatantly ignore this because they are racist and hateful, or they just don't understand and they're just really undereducated. So they hear a buzzword like woke and they're like, oh, these woke liberals ruin everything with their wokeness. And it's like, like it's gotten to the point where the word is literally meaningless. It's a meaningless word at this point, which is what they wanted, right? Like that's exactly what they wanted. Anyway, nowadays if people use the word woke, I just assume they're like, they have like a 24-hour fucking stream of Fox News injected into their bloodstream. It's woke in its portrayal of class struggle. Please, I'm gonna fucking pee. I'm not reading this out loud. But you know what I will do? You know what I will do? I'm not gonna read this one out loud, but do I have a mod that can make a Discord channel? I want to put this one in the Discord. I would like a Discord channel for confessions that I'm not going to read on stream, but I still want people to be able to know about. I feel like it's only fair. They should be opted under not safe for work. Yeah, they should be. You're so messy. You don't think you can do that? You know what, though? It's fine. We don't have to do it right now. I'd like it for the future. For now, I'm just going to link this one in the mod chat so you all can suffer. The mods can suffer with this one. 2 spicy confessions. Oh, okay, work. Where is it? Two spicy confessions. Okay, great. Why would you send that to us? Because I had to read it and now I need somebody else to suffer. I need to spread the suffering. It's the same reason I showed Dorcas the Cats movie. Anyway, I linked it in the Too Spicy Confessions section of the Discord. If anyone wants to read that confession, I will not be reading that one out loud. Great. Okay. I get aroused exposing myself during everyday situations. You are a pedophile. No, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean that. You not the flesher. I think you should get help. I think you should get help. Yeah, like a sex offender alert. You need to not do that. You need to not do that. Some things are meant to be private. And yes, I will kink shame. Okay, great. No crimes. I mean, I think what they're saying is like they like because there's like sort of that level of that Reese's and OnlyFans. Literally though, like that's when you DM with like a big e-girl, that's the kind of message you get. Okay. Oh God. The last comment from racist white guy. Again, I don't draw any hard lines. If I find someone attractive, I'll fuck them regardless of race. I just overthink and notice my trends, lean a certain way, and got scared. You know what it sounds like? Okay, so this person, originally I was like, hey, this person has some sort of internalized racism. And honestly, you might. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I think you might want to talk to your therapist about like OCD. Because this sounds like you're having some sort of obsessive compulsive disorder type like obsession. And it sounds like it might be anxiety related. Like it sounds like it's a manifestation of some sort of anxiety. So I think your therapist who says like you're fine is probably not a very good therapist. You might want to talk to them about OCD. Honestly, that's my final recommendation for you. Because I do think that you were just obsessing over something that is completely unrelated to what you should be thinking about when you're doing sexual things. It's giving glue, the horse is dead. The Discord confession is unhinged. Yeah, this is why I've started to censor these confessions again, because some people are just not right. But that one I did feel the need to share. I couldn't live with that one going unread by someone other than myself. More I think some of these confessions are quite literally coming from bots, because some of them just sound like a AI bot like having an error. To make sure everyone suffer with me. Well, yes. Okay. All right, this one seems complicated. I mainly use Instagram to look at cute puppy videos and such, but more recently I've opened photos and videos from suggestions of hot men. The trouble is I find a lot of muscle chub kind of men hot, lifting and stuff, and I've found myself getting almost annoyed because the Instagram algorithm has used the tags from those, probably fitness, etc., to decide that what I want to see is those kinds of men losing weight or going on cuts. On one hand, congrats if you're achieving a healthy goal for themselves, but it's kind of a goddamn tease when the thumbnails are hot men, and then it turns out to be a weight loss video. You gotta get into the gainer side of Instagram. It's out there. I've seen it. I have friends who do it. It's a thing. Show us the muscle bears. She's a feeder. I mean, I'm not saying that, but Can we not use a tongue for two spicy confessions? I mean, listen, I didn't do it. Anyway, you just have to tend your algorithm better. Sometimes the algorithms are working against you, but if you just like, if you find the areas that you want to be, just like find somebody who is like a chunky muscle bear or cub or whatever, and just like scroll through all their photos and like them and comment with them and stuff like that, and you'll get more of them, hopefully. This is interesting. This is an interesting an interesting message. I wear loose halter tops with no bra and go to the mall near my house and on purpose bend down to check out items on bottom shelf knowing my breasts are exposed. Is this okay or no? What I would say to this is, one, this sounds like somebody's copy and pasting like OF chat bot messages. Like, I swear this person is like DMing with fucking Amaranth or something in her spicy site, and she's just like they're just like posting whatever like Amaranth's chat box is saying back to us. I would also say, as far as your breasts being exposed, I think that's totally fine as long as you're not being weird and horny about it. But also, I believe that, like, the human chest shouldn't be inherently sexualized, and, you know, like, women shouldn't have to cover up their chest just because they've got breasts. Like, I think that's crazy. But see, I also live in the state of New York where, like, it's totally fine for women to walk around topless and have their fucking boobs bouncing around. Like, nobody cares. I mean, some people will care, but, like, it's not... Like, you're not going to get arrested. Like, that's totally legal here. But it's weird if you're doing it for, like, horny reasons. Free the nipple, but also don't flash people. Yes, Madison was earlier. I mean, I have a friend who's his girlfriend will just walk around topless all the time. She goes to nudist events all the time. I've literally gone kayaking with her and she kayaks topless. Like, it's not unusual for women to be topless doing outside activities if you live in an area where it's legal. And I personally believe it should be legal everywhere because, like, who gives a fuck? But some people do give a fuck. I don't know. Some people are just fucking, like, weird, sexually repressed conservatives. Why are we always talking about these shitty pop singers when Lana Del Rey and Ellie Goulding are simply better than both Grande and Swizzle? The boar worms. Your titties are too big for that kind of shit. I mean, this girl has big titties. I mean, it might be uncomfortable though. Yeah, I can only imagine. Oh yeah, they spelled Lana Del Rey wrong, didn't they? It's R-E-Y, right? Or am I wrong? Is it R-E-Y or R-A-Y? It's R-E-Y. Okay. Banana Del Rey. Once again, you lurk. Okay, work. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have strong feelings about any of these artists. I do think Lana Del Rey has a beautiful voice. I think they're all kind of eh. I don't go out of my way to listen to any of them. I used to love Lana Del Rey. In her Born to Die era, I used to listen to that album all the time. But I kind of lost interest after a while. Okay. This is just, I mean, I enjoy sniffing and licking sweaty, stinky men. I mean, go off, sis. Is that really a confession? I'm assuming this is a joke. Is liking femboys gay? Not only is liking femboys straight, it's actually straighter than liking girls. The more curves there are, the straighter it is. So, like, I'm not gay, right? I am assuming this is a joke, but if it's not a joke, you can be whatever the fuck you want to be. If you want to be gay, be gay. If you don't want to be gay, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. Oh, it's like an Andrew Tate quote. Who's quoting Andrew Tate? I've been here the whole time. Wait, Wank Bagel, have you seen Game Changer? Is that a Game Changer quote? Yes. I fucking love Game Changer. You got Dropout? Good. Not Roxy Andrew Tate. Please. I'm gonna put this one in the Discord. There you go. Okay, I think this one's fine. We can read this one on stream. I pay prostitutes that shower only once a week max. I mean, listen, get your life. Sure, if that's who you are. Another scent. I know there's so many people here who are into stinky men. What does that say about me that I attract all of these stinky men enjoyers? Is this a van life confessor? I don't know. Oh, I kind of love this. I get off thinking about my ex-boyfriend. We kind of hate each other, and I know this is wrong. The worst part is I get turned on by the thought of his calves. It's not my fault he's so damn hot. I love this. I love like a hate fuck. It's hot, yeah. Some of the best sex I've ever had with my partner is like right after we fought. That's fun. I think that's great. Lovers to enemies. I mean, I support you. That's fine. It's also, I feel like there's something about when you're like, sexual fantasies about someone you've already had sex with, I feel like are easier to have because you have like, you had a whole experience. So like, I get it. Because it's like sometimes the hottest person in the world isn't as hot as someone you already fucked because you can like fully like visualize what you've already done. You know what I mean? I think that's totally normal and fine. Okay. Do you think Marilyn Monroe ever experimented with women on the side? I don't think so. I don't think so. I obviously can't attest to this. I just don't. I mean, I don't know. Let's ask the lesbians in chat. This is an ask a lesbian kind of question. I personally don't get the sense that Marilyn Monroe. I don't get the sense there was anything really lesbianic about her. But what the fuck do I know? Maybe Arthur Miller was a woman. I mean, Arthur Miller was a fucking bitch. That's what I can tell you about Arthur Miller. She doesn't give old-timey gay to you. Yeah, me neither. You don't know shit about Marilyn Monroe. I mean, the thing about Marilyn Monroe is that she very much played into the male gaze. Which at the time, like, am I wrong? Didn't she kind of exist around the same time as like Marlene Dietrich and all of those women who were very lesbian coded and who very much played against it? You don't know a lot of Marilyn, but I can see it. Her being with, I mean, what we do know is that Marilyn Monroe was an ally because she had a fake relationship with her gay costume designer, William Trevia. You feel like Marlene Dietrich was before? It might have been. I don't know. I need a gay historian. But yeah, we don't really have any evidence. I mean, we have a lot of information about Marilyn Monroe's personal life because especially as she got older, she kept a lot of diaries and notes, and there was a lot of like tapes of her talking to her therapist. A lot of her like therapy sessions were recorded. So we actually know a lot about like the inner workings of her psyche, much more than people like really consider. That's why, and a lot of times people look at that information to figure out like how she died. Like that's the main reason people will dive into that stuff, because how she died is such a suspicious case. But I think in all of that, we would have heard something about her having some sort of same-sex relationship if it ever happened. Because we know that she had relations with a lot of really sus men, for sure. You look like you just got double pink eye. I'm sorry, what? Dietrich has that 1930s gay. I'm gonna look this up really quickly. No. Her career spanned from 1910 to 1980. In 1920s, she performed in silent films. Let's see. She delivered notable performances in post-war films, including Alfred Hitchcock's Stage Fright. Yeah, so Marlene Dietrich was still very much relevant and around during Marilyn Monroe's time period. For sure. She was relevant before and after Marilyn Monroe died. So I don't know. I just feel like people like that were very like lesbian coded at the time. So I think it would be weird if Marilyn Monroe wasn't a little bit more lesbian coded. She's a whole generation older than Marilyn Monroe. Let me see. Wait, when was Marlene Dietrich born? Oh yeah, I guess she was born in 1901. Never mind. Marilyn Monroe was born in the 20s, I think. So she would have been like in her 20s when Marilyn Monroe was born. Marilyn Monroe's legacy is woke for challenging gender norms. Please. She associated with some women who were known to be gay. Some of her critics accused her of it to defame her, so it's not outside the realm of possibilities. She does have a quote saying she's not a lesbian specifically after earlier saying a man told her she seemed like one. I think, I mean, we can never know for sure, obviously. If you're headcanoning Marilyn Monroe as a lesbian, it's certainly possible. I don't get that vibe from her, but also, who the fuck am I to judge, you know? But what I will say is that Marilyn Monroe was definitely an ally, 100%. Because she literally had a fake relationship with her costume designer. A lot of people don't know this, but like there was rumors that she was dating William Trevia, who was fruity as fuck. And you know, she consensually decided to be his beard. Because there's no way they actually did it. I mean, he was gay, 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 gay. We love beards. There's a common narrative that she was with Natasha Lytess, her acting coach. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly possible. Who the fuck knows? I mean, Hollywood, especially at that time, they kept a lot of that kind of stuff secret anyway, just because they legally couldn't talk about a lot of that stuff in film and movies at the time, because of the Hays Code and everything. So, but I think these days, a lot of those kinds of celebrities who were secretly gay, we kind of know about them at this point. You know what I mean? Yeah, especially since she was such a sex symbol for men. That's true. Let me know next time y'all want to go on a tangent about Taylor, Arian, Barbie, Swift, so I can mysteriously disappear into a different streamer's chat until I see that everyone has moved on. I mean, but you are literally bringing her up, though. Hello? If you don't want to talk about her, why are you bringing her up? What's the truth? That's not Vanestra. Vanestra would never refer to Taylor Swift as Arian Barbie. That's clearly a Taylor Swift hater. Another one for the vault. Not reading this one out loud. It's in the Discord if you want it, you sick freaks. Ariana Grande equals Taylor Swift. Swift equals both mid. You may move on. Okay, work. I'm glad that we have permission to move on. I'm telling you guys, ever since I found out about the wonders of raw dairy, my life has never been the same. I've been eating half a block of raw butter every single day with a bunch of beef and cheese, and I've lost 30 pounds in the last 2 months on this dairy and meat diet. Good for you. Honestly, good for you. I have to pee. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Good luck, everyone. Also, don't look at my shorts. Okay, back. I appreciate all you nasty little freaks that hang out here, by the way. Fucking weirdos. The music is so tranquil. My royalty-free ass music. Okay. I love picking and eating my boogers. Yum. Okay. Hi, Bring Me Fries. How are you? It's the yum for me. Honestly, good for you. You know what? That is I guess it's a renewable resource, at least. You know what I mean? Oh God. Okay, here we go. Provide a perfectly sized treat with this Tony's Smart Pizza. Whole grain pepperoni pizza featuring a thin crust smothered in a slightly sweet tomato sauce with creamy cheese blend, topped with diced pepperoni. This pizza offers a fresh made taste without all the work. Plus, the crust boasts 18 grams of whole grains per serving. It's 4 by 6 size, making it perfect single serving size. A great addition to your kids' menu or an appetizer. This pizza is a great way to satisfy your customers' hunger. Best of all, this pizza reduces prep time without compromising quality. Simply cook from frozen in a convection oven at 350 degrees Fahrenheit for 13 to 16 minutes, or in a convection oven at 400 degrees Fahrenheit for 17 to 20 minutes. Wait, why do you cook it higher in a convection oven for longer? Aren't convection ovens supposed to cook things better? You've been thinking about baking pizza for so long to burn the shit out of it. Frozen pizza is woke by offering convenience and affordability while supporting diverse dietary options. Not my woke frozen pizza. Is nothing sacred anymore? The libs are making my frozen pizza woke. Oh my god. Force Finestra to gift subs at least before you subject us to this. No, I think this is fair. This is the first one we've done tonight. I think this is valid. I think a free one is fine. It can even be cooked in a microwave to cut down on preparation time. Once it's hot and ready to serve, customers will love this tasty pizza down to the very last bite. This case contains 8 sheets of pizza that easily break apart into 12 4x6 pieces, each for a total of 96 pizza pieces per case. Pizza pieces is an insane thing to say, but okay. Tony's provides convenient pizza solutions for busy kitchens, all at a competitive price. Part of Schwann's company. They're passionate. They're passionate. DiGiorno, yeah. Probably better. You know what's actually better than DiGiorno and Tony's? HelloFresh. You can have fresh ingredients delivered straight to your door. And then it's fun and easy. What a segue. Exclamation point, HelloFresh. We are going to do a HelloFresh cooking stream. I'm actually very excited. We did one before, and it was very fun. My partner did all the cooking for me because I'm bad at cooking. Okay. I don't know what this means. Not to be racist, but furries? Is this a joke? I don't get it. It's segue, not segue. I'm assuming this is a joke because earlier people kept starting the messages with like not to be racist. There is one specific chatter that I hope trips and falls into a dumpster fire, meat grinder volcano. I won't say who though. I can think of a few. It's me. We're back to this again. Yeah, we're the longer these go, the more personal they become. I have to skip through all the incest ones, though. There's so much incest tonight. Okay. No, I think this is fine. This is fine. I've only ever swallowed one load and it tasted like battery acid. I think whoever you were with should fix their diet because that's not normal. This is not normal. Yeah, this is a diet related problem. How do you know what battery acid tastes like? That's also a great question. Hi, Hillary Clinton. But yeah, that's a diet problem. I don't know what this means. You can't out Bussy the Hut? What? What else do you do with it? Spit it out. You should spit it in their eye. Could you imagine? Right after you get that post-nut clarity, somebody comes up and just spits it in your eye. I would... Can you file an assault charge for that? Not seal envelopes with it, please. I'll put this one in the Discord for you. Actually, I'm not going to. This one's it's too gross. It's too gross. This one's even too gross for the Discord. I'll do an amended version. I'm gonna cut some stuff out of it because it's just really vile. Is it a shit story? No. Whoever, if there's somebody who's just sending like erotic incest confessions. Okay, this one will go to the Discord channel for anyone who wants to read that. Good luck. Stop it, get some help. There you go. You're too disturbed to sleep. Honestly, that's valid. Okay, great. That one is a copy pasta. I think a lot of them have been copy pastas. Okay, a while back I confessed about having a crush on a guy I play Valorant with. Semi-recently I found out that he's taken, so now I have to speedrun getting over him because I still want to hang out with him because he's a great friend, or at least do what I can to not fuck up my friendship with him. This is complicated, but I feel like we've all been there. We've all had like a attraction to a friend, and then it turned out it wasn't going to work out for some reason. So... or fortunately, no. Oh, you've never been attracted to one of your friends? You only have ugly friends? Damn. I've definitely had friends I was attracted to, but usually they were just like straight or something. Also, hi, Gargle Blast. I hate this, but I'm gonna read it anyway. Do y'all think Eve got her fembussy boy preggers in the Garden of Breeden? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Not the Garden of Breeden. Unwell behavior. It should weed out any Christians. No, probably not. The Christians love it here. You want a tattoo of that quote? They were looking for a third, so... Oh, that's good. I mean, that's fun. I guess. I guess it could be bad. Even if one of us the way she ate that fruit, please. Can we get Soup back? Oh yeah, I wish Soup was here. It's the problem with banning the conservative Christians. We can't have them for the fun conversations like this. Do they know you're live? I think they're banned. I think somebody banned them because they were, at a certain point, they were just like spewing misinformation and propaganda about Donald Trump. Are they banned from watching or chatting? I don't remember. That they were timed out. Maybe they, oh, they were just timed out. Oh, okay. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll be back. You never know. I thought somebody actually banned them because at a certain point they were just saying things that were blatantly untrue. So much for the gay community. They said a lot about Trump, Dill. They were talking a lot about how Donald Trump is better for the LGBT community than Kamala Harris and shit like that. About how Donald Trump likes gay people more than Obama or something. I don't know. They were saying all kinds of crazy shit the other day. The mods did bully him in the warnings. So they were stupid. Well, yeah, I mean, that goes without saying. Okay. You sure that was Soup? I'm positive that was Soup, Dill. I used to work at the Thai restaurant. The owner always tried to cut corners using rotten and low quality ingredients, using fake crab, not paying staff on time, roaches and hair complaints in food. I threatened to undermine their business and report them. The owner said if I sucked his cock, he would triple my pay. I did it and he opened... Oh. Hi, Draco. Welcome in. I love the ecstatic exclamation marks on I still did it. Also, like, how much could, like, working at a fucking restaurant, like, how much could triple the pay really be? Like, you probably could get, like, an entry-level job at, like, a call center or something and be paid more than triple a fucking restaurant job. Then you'd be working at a call center, though. That's how I got into call center work, because I was like, oh, there's so much money. And then once I got into it, I was like, oh, this is why, because it's fucking miserable. You probably would for triple what you're making. I couldn't. He'd have to be so hot. You've done worse for free. I mean, I will say, it depends how hot this person was. Also, I will also say, the smaller the dick, the easier it is. So, I mean, there's at least that. Let me see what this says. We've got an Axel Defender. An Axel Defender has entered the confessions. Since you all hate Axel for being a pup and think he's gross, educate yourself. Whoever this is, I don't think that's the reason people come for Axel. I mean, it might be the reason people come for Axel, but it's not the reason people come for Axel. You know what I mean? I think people just are hateful. Because there's plenty of pups in this community that don't get the level of aggression that Axel receives. People hate Axel because he's a pup? I don't think so. Axel always gets your drag references, yeah. Axel is prickly. I think that's why we such idiots. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's see. More incest, more incest. Love that. This is so fucking real. Am I the only one who finds Twitter corn boring? I think the best thing that spiced the status quo was the rock, paper, scissors trend, but now it's over boring. I don't know what the rock, paper, scissors trend is, but what I will say is correct. Twitter is a place where people advertise their spicy content. It's not really, like, people say that Twitter has become like a corn site. It really hasn't. It really fucking has. Like, it's literally like, it's like an advertisement space for people's like private pages. That's what Twitter has become. So is it boring? Yeah, because it's like looking through a catalog of like videos you could purchase. It's a cesspool. Why are people even on there anymore? It's just because there's not a great alternative. Like, honestly, I don't like Twitter either, but I will say that it is the social media I go to the most because like a lot of the alternatives either don't have that many people on them or they don't have the level of like, they don't have as strong of algorithms and shit like that. Like, I don't know. You're following the wrong people. I follow a lot of the corn people on Twitter, and I also find it mostly boring. There's not a lot of like interesting stuff going on Twitter. Now Tumblr, see, Tumblr is where all the fucking freaks hang out. Oh yeah, level of flexibility. Yeah, the other thing about Twitter is that you literally, it's almost impossible to get banned on Twitter. That's the other reason people use it. Yeah, there's been corn on Tumblr for a long time. They brought it back like years ago. Tumblr's where the freaks are / were. They're still there. They're still hanging out in the cracks and crevices, I promise you. I still go to Tumblr all the time because I too am a freak. The corn re-uploaders don't support people who re-upload their OnlyFans. Oh. Free up 80s? I'm not interested in the 80s. Sorry. There's something like I can't watch like older corn videos. It feels weird because like some of those people are dead. I need recent things. I can't be thinking about like whether or not the person I'm about to nut to is like in a nursing home now. That's too distracting. Doesn't that make the video more fun? No. Oh, you explained what the rock, paper, scissors trend was? Oh. Where two tops would play rock, paper, scissors, and whoever won. Oh. I've never seen that. Was that like a common thing? Never thought about it like that. Thanks. You're welcome. Not Abraham Lincoln. Play WoW. I don't know. Are we gonna play WoW tonight? I'll cut off the, I'm gonna cut off the confessions now because we do still have a couple to get through. We'll speed run. So we'll speed run the rest of these confessions. Can we do a poll as well for what game to play? Do we want to do Dead by Daylight? Do we want to do WoW? I can't tell if I don't feel like people are really engaged in the WoW, which is my problem with WoW. Not that I don't want to play WoW, I do, but it seems like people aren't really enjoying it. Yeah, vote in the poll. What game should we play? While we speedrun this, I have full send my era of being furry adjacent and furry bara artist is hot. My dilemma is that I want to draw my fursona, but I have no idea where to start. I know there are fellows 6 freaks. Oh, for drawing a furry? I have no idea. I mean, if you don't know how to draw, then what are you gonna do? You have to learn how to draw first. Back in my day, we would have 2 tops wrestle. WoW streams feel like just chatting. I mean, if we want to do more WoW, we can do more WoW. I'm not opposed to it. I have no idea. I would say, if you want to learn how to draw, shout out to Voidwolf _ because he's a really good, nope, that's not his name. Wait, Voidwolf, is it Voidwolf _? Wait, what is his name? Is it Void _Wolf? Did he change his name? I don't know, I can't find him right now. Never mind. Did Voidwolf change his name? I swear his name was Voidwolf _. Regardless, there are tons of furry type of artists that are out and about that you can learn from. Voidwolf is one of them. I wonder if he took the _ out of his name. I don't know. That isn't him. What's his name? What is his name? How's his name spelled? Void _Wolf? You only like art of white bimbos buying Wonder Bread? That's concerning. Sometimes I wish the assassin would come back because y'all bitches need to be stopped. I mean, people claim the assassin's still here among us. I'm on the DL and want to date guys, but the guys around me are all straight. Any tips on how to figure out if they're bi? And if there's any suggestions on where to find LGBT guys to date? Need some gaydar tips. Just use fucking Grindr? Like, what do you mean? I don't understand. Where in Discord are the extra confessions? There's a tab titled like oh, Sniffies. Yeah, Sniffies is the thing everybody uses these days. Like, literally just use an app. Like, I mean, it's honestly so easy these days. Like, you don't have to do any weird like foot tapping or meeting in fucking parks and shit like that. Like, literally just fucking use an app. You'll find guys all the time. You don't like dealing with DL men? Same. There was this guy in college that he was bi, but he was very DL about the gay stuff. And he was so fucking hot and he wanted to fuck me, but I literally turned him down because I was like, I have too much self-respect to fuck somebody who's shameful about our encounter. Like, I just can't be bothered. But I know some people are into it, so like, I don't know, live your life. Go on Sniffies, you'll be fine. Use an app. I really hate that I can't come out as Sleep. All these fucking wokies are always approaching me, bugging me, checking if I'm woke like them. I hate whoever wrote this. You're a fucking menace to society. Of course this is punished. This is a very punished coded. Not coming out as Sleep. I'm gonna throw up. It means I just burst out laughing. That's what Ijabol means. It's fucking dumb. It means LOL. That's what it means. People wanted to make LOL longer and more Gen Z-ified. I hate this. I want to hear Dorcas whimper. Tell them to make an onion farm, Mr. Admin. I'm sending this directly to Dorcas. Right now. Right here, right now. Who does the Dorcas thirst? People thirst for Dorcas. They do. They're out there. They're fucking out there. Okay. We gotta speedrun this shit. We got 30 more confessions. I don't get it. Okay. Okay, great. This is an interesting one. I'm pause undetectable. I always wear protection with my partner. She asked me to stop, but I'm afraid to tell her my reasoning. From an ethical perspective, if you have any sort of medical situation that could potentially be contagious, I do think you should be obligated to tell her. Are you legally obligated as well? I didn't know that. I didn't know it was a legal thing. But it's like, this is even if you would just have a cold, even if you have a fucking cold and you're like, you have a cough or something and you're about to fuck somebody, like, you should tell them. You should be like, hey, I'm sick. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so even if you are undetectable, you should be telling your partners this, regardless of what level of protection you're using. It's a legal thing to disclose it. Yeah, apparently this is also a crime. So I would 100% say, I mean, you have to tell her. You have to tell her. It was recently decriminalized in California. Interesting. Not telling her is going to end the relationship anyway. Because it's not that you can't have sex with people when you're HIV positive. It's just that you have to be open about this shit. Like, that's literally, like, and I get that there's a stigma about it, but like, I guarantee you there are tons of people out there that will still have a relationship with you and still be okay with having, you know, sex, protected or otherwise. But like, your partners, you have to tell them beforehand. Yeah, exactly. And your partners could also take PrEP as well. Like, this is something that has to be a communication thing. You like can't do this. And apparently it's also illegal, which makes sense. But yeah, no, you have to tell her. Like, you're morally obligated to tell her, and I guess legally obligated as well. You take PrEP and you take loads of Posca. Yeah, people do it all the time. It's not uncommon. It's just like, it has to be an open conversation. I'm sorry, the what? I'm sorry, the what? I'm sorry, the what? Hold on, I need to... Okay. My best friend, the only person I've come out to, ghosted me. I kind of don't have anyone else. I hate my life, but I'm actually trying to fix my past mistakes. Don't want comfort, just feel like getting this shit off my chest. That's fair. I would say that if your best friend ghosted you because you came out to them as gay or trans or whatever, they're not somebody you want to be friends with. So sorry, I'm laughing at something else. Sorry, this isn't funny. Sorry. Anyway, what I would say is that you will make other friends. I was just laughing at Mod Chat. That's not why they ghosted you. You don't really know why. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you'll make other friends. When I first came out, I had a friend who I thought was a good friend, and then she told me that I was gonna go to hell because I'm gay, and then I was like, cool, so I'm just not gonna talk to you anymore. And I kind of moved on with my life. I've been ghosted by many close friends too, and like it happens. Like some people are just I guess like the way I see it is like I've had friends where like we were really close for years and then we one day just never spoke again. And like sometimes it kind of fizzled out and faded, and other times they made a conscious decision to like never speak to me again for whatever reason. And I still like appreciate the time that I was friends with them, but I guess I just don't dwell on it too much. You get over it over time. It's just a fresh wound. Yeah, you'll get over it, but it does suck when it first happens. So I know what you're talking about. Like, and especially when somebody ghosts you and they don't tell you why, and it's not like a confrontation. They're just kind of like, they just kind of leave you and never talk to you again. It's like, it is a little, it feels like you did something wrong when in actuality, it probably has a lot more to do with them than anything that you did, honestly. Because I know in my case, when that happened to me, it was definitely my friend's drug addiction, I think was a big part of it. Because she was really struggling at the time. And I've never really spoken to her again, honestly. Like, she kind of just cut herself out of my life. But I don't know, that's her prerogative. She like banned me on she like blocked me on everything too. And we didn't even have any conversations about what was going on. She just kind of decided she didn't want to talk to me anymore. Ghosting people's on the other person, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, great. Okay, I guess I'll read this one. My job is pretty boring and monotonous, but it pays pretty good. Worst part is nearly all of my coworkers because none of them is capable of minding their own goddamn business. It's bad. Like, they make comments about my lunch bad, asking me how much I spend out to get coffee. Yes, most of my coworkers are close to retirement age. Fortunately, most of my day is spent alone. I'm pretty good at ending a conversation before it can develop. However, the most unbearable thing is this one coworker. He's so fucking sexy. I know he's got like a swimmer's build because sometimes I'm in the locker room and when we get dressed or showering. What kind of job is this? It takes so much restraint for me to not stare at him. Where do you work? I know, I'm trying to imagine, like, is this some sort of monotonous, boring job where you work with mostly, like, geriatric people, but also there's some sort of locker room, like, a corn type situation where you're staring at your hot coworker? Like, I truly can't comprehend, like, what job is this? I mean, honestly, like, I don't know. Go off. Like, I'm assuming it sounds like a gay situation since you're in a locker room together. So I would just say, first off, find out if he's also gay. If he is also gay, listen, if he's gay, literally just check the gay apps. Isn't that like the gays do these days? It's like, oh, there's like a hot gay coworker. Let me just check Grindr or Scruff or Sniffies or whatever and like see if he's on there. Right? Medicine maybe, or trades. Oh. I don't know. Is it blue collar? I've never worked at a job where there was like a locker room where people were showering. So I truly don't even know what kind of job that would be, other than like a sport. I want to SSDs crazy. I mean, medicine? Do people shower in like nursing and stuff like that? Oh my God, my eye. Whatever this cheap metal is, I keep playing with it and I just like put it in my eye. Yes. Oh, maybe it's like a hospital type job then. I never considered that. Yeah, I guess you would have to use foot taps. I don't think any gay people of our generation know the foot tapping thing. If an old person shits on you, you're showering. Yeah, that makes sense. Danny DeVito can fucking get it, by the TBH. Honestly, work. Based. I don't think this is an unpopular opinion. Like, Danny DeVito deserves to get laid too. Why not? Is it weird to say your nose is hot? 'Cause it is. I don't know if it's weird. People say that all the time. I don't really think about it because it's a nose, but I guess some people are into noses. I don't fucking know. I don't think my nose is that crazy, but the hanky code is old man code. Yeah. I'm calling out of the crouch oil. Wait, I'm sorry, what? The couch? I sometimes lie just to see how much I can get away with. They're relatively low stakes lies. For instance, I ate a taco today, but I get the teeniest rush if the recipient doesn't clock the lie. It's the satisfaction of having to face zero consequences even after playing in other people's faces. Hi, Snelly. I mean, I guess that's fine as long as it's not like anything crazy. As long as you're not like driving around with dead bodies in your trunk. Like fucking Ted Bundy or some shit. Yeah, I mean, lying about eating tacos, like who gives a fuck? Good for you. Are confessions closed? Yeah, the confessions are closed. Just because... You look like you smell like shitty pleather, piss, and yeast. I mean, I definitely do smell like shitty pleather. I sometimes do smell like cat piss, but that's more Merlin's fault than my own. Yeast? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I've eaten like nutritional yeast, so I have like a sense of what that smells like. I hate fucked my ex, and it depressed me for a solid year or so. That's interesting. Wait, why? Why was it so depressing to hate fuck your ex? I don't get it. I feel like well, okay, never mind. I guess I don't know the history with your ex. Obviously, if your ex is like a terrible person, I could see why that would be something you would think about for like a year, but like... I feel like most hate fucks are like a little bit more simple. How does hate fucking work? It's sort of like there's somebody that you're attracted to. But there's something about them that you just fucking despise. How do you go, I hate you so much I want to fuck you? Well, usually they're very hot. It's usually a very hot person. But like there's something about them that you either like intrinsically despise or like they like, let's say you got in a fight. Like I've had hate fucks before with like one of my partners. Like we got in a fight over like doing the dishes or something, and then we fucked. And I think that's great. But in those cases, I didn't actually hate him. I just like, I don't know. I was angry at him or whatever. But like, I could see doing it too if it's somebody that you like actually genuinely despise. I don't know. I don't think it's that uncommon. Because I think there's something about like anger and aggression that leads really well into like sexual feelings, as long as you're doing it consensually and like, you know. Hate means you care. Apathy is a relationship killer. That's true. Annoyed at the dishes, a lot less sensitive. Yeah, I can't remember the circumstances. I haven't fought with my partners in literally years, so I don't even fucking know what they were back then. But I remember when we first moved in together, so me and my one partner have been together for like a decade. My other partner we met in 2019, and we moved in at the end of 2019. So right as we moved in together, COVID started, and we fought like crazy because we were trapped in the house and we just moved in together. And it was three of us in like a fairly tiny like apartment. Like it was a 3-bedroom apartment, but the bedrooms were so small, like there was no privacy. Like it was like one of those apartments where like it's 3 bedrooms, but they're basically like 3 closets that you can fit a bed in. So I don't know, we fought all the time, and then we would just have like aggressive like makeup and hate sex. We would love to hate fuck. I mean, I think it's nice, but we didn't have like an abusive relationship. It would be like we'd have a fight about something, and then we'd, you know, and then we'd bang. Hi, Cashmaster. How are you? Oh my god. Cash Pig Hole. I haven't seen you in forever. How have you been? I got really cool with feet stuff for my boyfriend. I like making him happy and it costs me nothing. Honestly, work. You know, I've always wanted to date somebody that was into feet because it's like free foot massages. You know what I mean? That's great. People love to fucking dunk on feet people, but like feet people will give you foot massages, period. Like, and what does it cost you? A little sticky feet from time to time? Like, worth it. I've never been with a foot person, but I would love to. It sounds great. 10 out of 10. Are you straight? I always wonder if maybe you worked in construction or something. Not straight. I've talked a lot. I've talked a lot about the types of jobs that I've done in my life. Never worked in, after they sucked your infected big toe. I'm sorry, Dill, what? Did they not see the dolls behind me? I mean, there are straight doll collectors. There actually are. But I've never worked in construction. The most butch jobs I've ever done, I worked at an animal sanctuary, which was a lot of hard labor in harsh elements, like literally like below 0 freezing temperatures, like fucking cleaning barns and shit like that. That was really the most physically intense job I did. And I worked in a factory when I was like right out of college. I got a job upholstering furniture for cruise ships in a factory. I did that for like a week and I was like, I can't do this shit. And then I went back to working in restaurants. Like, it was just like, that was rough. Like, and honestly, I kind of wish I had stuck it out because I do think I would have learned to like enjoy it after a while. Because I do like making shit and like doing stuff with my hands, but all of my coworkers were Russian and I never understood what anyone was saying. And I was like, I just don't feel like I fit in here. Your streams tags aren't the usual ones, just say English. Should I get rid of all my tags? I will say I recently removed the bikini tag because I was told by some other streamers that I know who used to use it. Like the bikini tag used to be one of my biggest, highest traffic tags until recently they allegedly started shadow banning people for using it. So I took it out. I don't know if that's true, but there's only one tag. Oh, you only see English as the tag? Oh. Oh, you're right. That is weird. Wait, where'd my tags go? What if I just put LGBTQ friendly? What if I put ally? What are we listening to? Royalty-free music, baby. Not ally. What other tags should I add? You're straight. We're definitely not an ally. There we go. Did I fix it? Is it fixed? It might be because my OBS crashed earlier. Not cat piss. Hasana B, yeah. And what? And what? You got a problem with me just tagging my stream with another streamer's name? What the fuck are you gonna do about it? What if I add Amaranth as well? You're giving us the shittiest Ukrainian takes possible. Wait, let me do it. Add aughts? No. No, I feel like it's one thing to add like Otz is also like a massive streamer, but like he's still like within the community, right? He's like in the Dead by Daylight community. I'm not gonna add people like that. I feel like that's a little skeezy. But like, what does Amaranth lose from me adding her to my tags? You know what I mean? If anything, it's a compliment. Just tagging random celebrities, yeah. A lot. I mean, there we go. We're gonna play WoW, so add Asmongold, please. It's the last thing I need is Asmon chatters in here. Tag Jennifer Lopez. You don't think me and Jennifer Lopez have a ton in common? That's so rude of you. You're like a downward spiral of fame for people. I remember when I was playing a ton of Diablo and Amaranth was playing a ton of Diablo, there was like a 30% overlap in our chats. Like 30% of my viewers were also Amaranth viewers. That was crazy. Please. Maybe Adam should do a sponsorship for BetterHelp so people sending these Discord confessions can get therapy. While I'm not sponsored by BetterHelp, I am sponsored by HelloFresh. You too can get fresh meals delivered to your doorstep. Well, fresh ingredients for meals. BetterHelp sucks. I don't know much about them, honestly. I've never used them. I'm not gonna read this. I love this. Sometimes I feel like chat is really mean, but then I laugh. But then I log. But then I log. Honestly, work. Better hope. I log too. You know what's funny is like I don't think this chat is mean per se. I think it's a very sarcastic chat. People in this chat are deeply sarcastic. There's a deep level of sarcasm in this chat. Live, laugh, love. What are you talking about not mean? I mean, who said anything mean? Please. I think you're all doing great. Punished is mean. I think Punished is just sarcastic. He's a Canadian. I think he's working against his Canadian roots and he's trying to carve out a better future for Canada. This is a weird one. The first guy I flirted with and made me realize I wasn't straight was obsessed with how hairy my legs are. They aren't that hairy. Anyway, he messaged me about a month or so ago, asking for pictures of my legs. I haven't spoken to him in 5+ years. I have no idea how he got my new number. This is concerning. Call the police. This woke liberal chat is too mean. The red-blooded patriots of Touch. Please. I mean, I will say, people always ask if this chat is a safe space, and there's nothing safe about this chat. This chat is a battle zone. And that's how I like it. So like, I don't know. If you come in this chat and you're nice and you're considerate and all that kind of shit, people will be nice to you. But this chat's also full of like traumatized homosexuals who have experienced a lot of homophobia. So they lash out at each other constantly. Not to fall in the hole. Oh no, not the hole. Not baby wipes, please. Add censorship to the tags. Censorship spelled wrong. Is that what I should do? Not traumatized enough. I think some of you still have more character arcs, please. Imagine topping A123 soup and now they're strictly gay Democrat. I hate you all so much. You're all fucking sick. Okay, great. Okay. All tea, all shade, but I think Harpy is the assassin. So what I want to say about this is I think we may have entered a Scream style situation. I personally believe the assassin is not just one person. I think there are multiple people who are assassin culprits. And I think those people... Did you skip your modified copy pasta? Probably. It's been confirmed that there's more than one. I don't know if it's been confirmed, but the boyfriends did it. Yeah, no, I do think that there's multiple people involved. And I will say there have been multiple people who have pointed to Harpy as a potential assassin. However, For those of you who know the lore of the assassin, Harpy was also somebody who got assassinated. Harpy was once suspended for like a week because of something he said. So, and Harpy got in the alt channel. Like, not even in the main channel. Like, he got in a channel where there was like, I don't know, 50 people, tops, 30 people. I don't know. Self-report. I don't think you can self-report yourself. This is a long one. I have many things to confess, perhaps not all on this one post, but nonetheless, I have always been lazy. I think it started because of my mom. She would never clean out her car, and there would be piles of dishes by her nightstand. Relatable. She called it the Jenga pile. I always thought it was disgusting, but I ended up being the same way. Now I have my own car. It's completely disgusting. I don't clean my room for months straight. I recently kind of quit my job, and I'm just living at home. All I do is lay in bed all day. It's 3:24 p.m. I haven't done shit. I hate the way I am. I'm just so lazy. I hate doing things, but I don't have the energy to change. This, yeah, I was gonna say, this is depression. And as somebody, also hi, Amo, I don't know how to say your name, but hi, Amo. The best way, in my personal opinion, to combat depression is start doing whatever level of physical exercise you can do, and try your best to avoid foods that might contribute to the problem. These can be like really sugary foods and stuff like that, have a tendency to fuck with your mental health. Just don't have depression. But yeah, no, as somebody who's struggled with depression their entire life, I would say that the thing that worked for me was starting to exercise. And I started small. Having hobbies is important. Having something to look forward to is important. Another thing that can really help is having making like a sort of like a seasonal bucket list. So not like a bucket list before I die, but like a bucket list of like, this is something I want to do before summer's over. And it can be small or it can be big. I would say at the state that you're at, it should probably be small. Like maybe before summer's over, you want to, I don't know, go to an event or a festival or something. Like you got to get out of the fucking house. Like you got to get up and like do shit. Yeah, that's really hard when you're in like a deep state of depression, but it's like, it's sort of a never-ending cycle. If you just like wallow and sit in the like filth, and then you feel like shit, and then you sit in the filth because you feel like shit, and then you feel like shit because you sit in the filth, like it goes on and on and on. You have to like drain the swamp. Yeah, you have to make moves to get out of that situation. Also, reach out to people who can support you as well. Like, do things that'll start helping you get shit done. Also, if you, like, let's say you struggle with motivation to do tasks, you need to find a way to make it exciting. So, like, what I always do whenever I'm doing any sort of, like dishes or, like, exercising or something, I will, like, listen to podcasts or listen to Twitch streams or, listen to audiobooks. Like, I usually go for, like, listening activities. Some people like music. I don't give a fuck about music personally, but like, even if listening to music helps you, then like great. I personally don't care about music, so I always listen to like a podcast or I watch a TV show or something like while I'm doing things. So like literally just like put on a fucking TV show or a podcast or something while you like start cleaning your room or start doing dishes or, you know, start exercising or something. I will say exercise is such a big help when you're depressed. It really is. If you can get yourself to the point of just doing a small workout once a day, it can dramatically improve your health and your mental health and your physical health. Eat what somewhat healthy and follow an exact, yeah. I don't know if I would go that far. I think exercising is like one of the biggest things though. Also, see a therapist. I know it can be hard, but if you find a good therapist, they will help you, I promise. But you have to find a good therapist. And that's the thing. A lot of people find like a shitty therapist and then they're like, therapy doesn't work on me. And it's because you didn't find a therapist that actually helps you. Act like therapists are cheap. Therapists exist on a sliding scale if you know where to look. I mean, my therapist only charges like, I think she's like $75 per session. Which I know is still a chunk of money, but like she is worth it. 100%. I would pay more. I would pay more if I had to, but fortunately she works on like a sliding scale and she knows I'm broke as fuck. If you have depression, watching me might help. It might. It also might send you into an existential spiral. All right. I don't understand what this means. I masturbate 1 to 2 times a day, and often, if I'm feeling good enough, overstimulate myself by reading dirty crush imagines and imagining my crush doing it all to me. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Same. I'm sorry, what? I know I should be ashamed, but seriously, if you saw what he looked like, you would probably be how I would. Same celebrity crushes, I have no shame. Like reader inserts? I think so. I think they're talking about like erotic fiction. Like they read erotic fiction and they think about like their friend or something that they know in real life. They're chronically on AO3. She's gooning. I mean, is this wrong? Hi, Lucas. Like, is it wrong to like fantasize about somebody that you know that's hot? They don't say anything. They don't explain their relationship to this person. They just say it's their crush. Is that wrong? I mean, as long as you're not being weird about it, I guess, like, I don't know, like it's your fucking private life. You have to AO3 sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's normal to have a attraction to your crush. Just don't be fucking weird. Do I read smut? Fuck yeah, I do. What do you mean? Of course I do. That's where all the weird kink shit is. All the freaks that have like a weirdly specific fucking kink that they don't do mainstream like erotic films about. It's all in that smut, baby. Sometimes I date dirty, nasty, skanky girls because they turn me on more and do all the nasty, hardcore, sick shit I love. Other times I date nice girls and try to turn them out into dirty as it can get them to be without giving myself away. What? Hold on. I date nice girls and try to turn them out into dirty so it can get them to be without giving myself away. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Why are all of you illiterate? Words of a person who doesn't get any girls at all. Get a sponsor with Grammarly. I guess like I don't think there's anything wrong with being attracted to like I mean, it sounds degrading to say like skanky girls, whatever you think that is, but like sure, but like I don't know why like I feel like you're the one who's judging your own attraction to people. So this is a you problem. Like, skanky girls are still people. They're still people. They're still human. You can have relationships with them. You can have friendships with them. You can be nice to them. Like, or not. You can have like a kinky relationship. Like, I don't understand what the problem is. Stop judging your own attraction to people. It's fine. As long as it's consensual. Most of us don't get any girls because we're gay. Maybe they meant stanky girls, please. You can pick them up as homelessmen and go. Some of you are fucking demented tonight. Tonight especially. I feel like tonight has been especially insane. Okay, so we should do another poll. We did a poll earlier to see what game we were gonna play, but that was like an hour ago. So can we do another poll? Did you miss any good confessions? You missed a lot of bad confessions, I can tell you that. WoW 1. Do another poll. I want to see if you guys still want to play WoW. If we want to do Dead by Daylight. If we want to do Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I don't think I have Texas Chainsaw Massacre updated, but we could always update it, honestly. I'm not opposed to it. There's a new Discord channel. Yeah, I made a new, well, I had the mods. Thank you, mods. I had the mods make a new, I always say I did it, like I fucking did anything. I've never done anything in that Discord. Do confession streams get VODs? I missed it. Yeah, I pretty much always save the confession streams VODs. Also, all the VODs are always saved on YouTube, like, forever. So if you like to watch VODs, just go to the YouTube channel. Do not go to the new Discord channel. Anyway, vote in the poll. Do we want to play World of Warcraft? I think Dorcas is on World of Warcraft right now. We're still in the leveling phase of the new expansion. We can play WoW, or we can do Dead by Daylight. We haven't played Overwatch in forever, but I don't think there's a ton of interest in Overwatch right now. Seems like a lot of people really want WoW lately just because of the new expansion, which is totally fair. I understand. You are valid. Do something different. Oh, you know what we're supposed to do? We have to do Dress to Impress, too. But I want Dorcas to do that with me because I don't know what I'm doing. But we're definitely supposed to do Dress to Impress this week. It's like it's on the docket. It's on the list of activities. WoW is winning, yeah. There is a new character in Overwatch. There is, it's true. And we only played Overwatch like one day since the new character came out, but I feel like so much of this has been happening that everybody wants fucking WoW has a whole new expansion that everybody seems excited about. And then also, wait till you're home so you can play. Okay, yeah, we can do Dress to Impress a different time if you want us to wait. That's fine. Also, Dead by Daylight has a new killer, so a lot of people wanted Dead by Daylight too. It's funny, like before I went on vacation, people seemed to be really into Overwatch, and then like when I came back, nobody gave a fuck, even though there's like new Overwatch content. So I don't know. You can tank for us if you need one. Parasocial, well, yes. You like Overwatch? I like Overwatch too, but I will say that I do feel like Overwatch was ruined for me by Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals was so much fucking fun. It was so fun. There we go. I'm just gonna repin the HelloFresh. The HelloFresh. You button your flannel as a little tease. Oh my god. Gamers hate Overwatch and WoW and DBD, etc. Just want everyone to know that I think they are rerunning the Le Seraphim skin in Overwatch shop. What is the Le Seraphim skin? WoW won. Yeah, WoW won by a lot. God, you guys really want World of Warcraft. Okay, we can play WoW. We can play some World of Warcraft. I'm not opposed. I fucking love WoW. the K-pop skins? Oh, interesting. It's Diablo vibes, yeah. Well, yeah, because WoW doesn't take a ton of, it really does not take a ton of my attention, so WoW streams are basically just chatting streams with WoW happening in the background. The K-pop skins in Overwatch. I might have to log on to Overwatch soon and take a look. But it sounds like today people want WoW, so I guess we're gonna be playing some WoW. They want it because you chat more, yeah. I'm a high engagement streamer. I know, it's not like you fuckers come here for the gameplay. That's certainly not the reason you're here. Even though he fucking hates us. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? You think a lot of the regulars enjoy the variety and see playing new stuff? Yeah, I think a lot of the regulars do enjoy variety, but the problem is like, variety is terrible for like getting new viewers, I fear. Like most of the time when people are in the gaming category specifically, like Twitch really like pops you into the algorithm when you play the same thing over and over again. So people who play like just WoW get a bunch of WoW viewers. People who play just Dead by Daylight get a bunch of Dead by Daylight viewers. Like that's just how it works. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. You do realize I don't even know how to play half the games you play? Well, yes. Wait, where's the volume? It just really, it's like eerily quiet. Okay, great. Discord. Oh, does Dorcas want to play? Does Dorcas want to play?
I want that.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hi.
How's it going?
It's going good. What are you doing?
I just launched WoW.
Oh, you just launched WoW? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to keep leveling like we
looking-
were doing before?
Yeah.
Okay, work. Then I'll switch back over to my priest. I do have to pee.
Okay, do it.
I'm doing it right now. No, I'm just kidding. People usually hate you, but at least you can workshop your jokes here. That's good. I mean, being in a Twitch stream is kind of like being at an open mic night with like none of the consequences. None of the stakes.
If you're a VTuber, even fewer stakes.
Didn't you just
Hillstar
pee?
has-
I'm allowed to pee. I'll be right back. Fuck you.
I support you peeing a lot. Ooh, these are cute pants. Oh god. Oh, they're on sale? What sizes? Probably not my size. Oh, that's a cute cardigan. I need to not be shopping right now. I didn't realize that they did. Oh my god, that's so cute. They have like a leopard print or cheetah print. Cheetah print. Leopard? Cheetah. Leopard? I forgot.
Let me put up my green screen.
They do swimwear. Swim.
You miss the Cheetah Girls?
I can go
Oh.
places where I can swim.
I mean, you can still watch the Cheetah Girls. I think the films are still available. Right?
They're probably on Disney Plus.
Yeah, just get a Disney Plus subscription. You wonder if I'll notice? Notice what? What do I need to notice? Where's the new album for the Cheetah Girls? I don't know.
Drop the album, sis. Oh, right, we have to go into that dark flame cleft thing.
Nothing? Oh, did I miss something? Wait, what happened? You had to tell a man he needed his prostate checked once because it was so engorged he leaked every time it got hit. Wait, what?
Hey, I need to do a
My life, not very
server
sure.
transfer at some point.
Oh, yeah?
Just so, like, 'cause we ran into that issue where this thing we're not allowed to do it together because we're not on the same realm or
Oh,
something.
right.
I'm scared to do a server, like, transfer now because remember that time it took, like, forever?
Don't
Yeah.
get too close to kobolds. Sneak in.
Also, I already did this entire quest line, and I don't remember this cobalt sneaking part. Did I do this?
Are you doing the thing?
You literally had to? Maybe I didn't sneak, maybe I just killed them all. Like, knowing me, I think you killed them all. Yeah, that sounds like me. Me not reading a quest and just killing everybody. When that's not the quest at all.
Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside. Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if
I mean,
you
they're
keep
at least, like,
light inside.
pretty weak, it seems like.
Have a target.
These kobolds, I'm just killing the fuck out of them. Aww. Why is Stitch talking? I don't know. Because I guess that was their inspiration for the
Extinguishing all their
kobolds.
candles.
Some of them I feel like you have to, like, get into their business to do the candle, though.
I still think it's wild that they're diving into this lore so late into the game.
Listen, people wanted the cobalt lore.
I needed the Cobalt Candle lore so bad.
To level up my other warlock if you want to play with me. Wait, you can't do Horde and Alliance together? I thought that was a thing now.
You still can't like level together or anything. I think you still have that issue of like
Not too
tagging
good
mobs
to
or
be scared
something.
of dark, was he?
You can't queue together. I know that's a thing. You can't do like Raid Finder together or anything like that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Kill Waximus. Okay.
So you can only do like wait, then what can you do together? PvP?
You can still like form a party and like do Mythic Plus or do like normal raids or whatever. But you can't like queue for random dungeons. You can't do Raid Finder.
I have to slay Waximus. What Waximus?
How do you slay Waximus?
I think you have to just come out of the stealth.
Oh.
Guess that's what I did. Killing him with my fingies. You can walk to dungeons, but you can't queue. Oh, okay, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I feel like you can still walk in there together, right?
Yeah, like I said, you can still form parties with people and do content organized. You can't.
Candles melted. We go deeper.
That's kind of the only thing that matters, right? Like, at least in, like difficult
Okay, I
content.
fucking died.
Oh,
All those mobs.
I can't attack that
maybe use a
target.
different pet? Use your tank pet?
Like, we had to fight all those different things. A huge, like, crowd of enemies in there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm killing them, but I'm also a healer, so, like, I don't die. Just takes me forever to kill things. Unless there's another way to do it that I just don't understand. Who threw a black hole? It's me! I'm a priest, so obviously I deal with the devil. Sometimes he gives me black holes to throw at people.
Can I kill these small groups separately?
Probably. I think that he does.
Okay, I think that's what I
spawn
have to do.
ads though, doesn't he?
I'm out of range.
You know, I didn't even realize this was like a stealth quest. I just like walked through here and killed everything the first time I did this quest. This is my first time realizing this is supposed to be a stealth mission. Just a normal hole? Not a normal hole. Missed your confession, did I read it?
Wormhole.
Too big.
If your confession was about pizza, I did read it. If it was about incest,
Yeah, just
I
tell us which one
probably
yours
didn't.
was.
What's Venestra? So I assume it was a copy pasta about pizza. That's the only kind of confession Venestra does. Oh, did you see the one I sent you?
Oh yeah.
Did you like that?
Yeah, sure. I don't have any plans on doing like, any content like that, but I'm glad the
options
demand is there.
Yeah. It makes you feel better. It was better than the confession about Haslands, which was that he sounds like a Muppet. Which is rude.
Yeah,
It's like he does sound like a Muppet, but like...
but we're not supposed to say it.
Love you, Haslands. What about somebody in the anonymous confession said Haslands sounds like a Muppet. I was waiting for Haslands to respond, but he never did, so...
Ahead. Almost there.
I guess we'll never know Haslands' comments. Were they wrong? I don't know.
I definitely think this is how I'm supposed to be doing this because taking on each of these individual groups is a lot easier than trying to clear an
Yeah.
entire room solo.
Honestly, with all of my shitty gear, I'm surprised I'm able to do this at all by myself. As a fucking healer. It's taking me forever to kill these people too, but... I do at least have like tons of CC at my disposal as well if I need it, so that's nice. Because priest. Also Kultiran priest, so I can fucking haymaker them. I love haymaker. It's one of my favorite things.
Like warlocks have multiple.
I need
I guess
to
I do have
target
Shadow Fury. I
something
should use that
first.
more. But, like I have
Grab key. Take crown.
2 fears,
I must get
but
closer.
they're single target fears.
They're also tough in a big room because it's just gonna cause you more problems. Like, don't you have a
Yeah.
tank pet? Can't you just pull out your Voidwalker or whatever?
But I want to use my Incubus.
Yeah, but sometimes you need your tank.
No.
You have Adam on my TV and tell me why the HelloFresh ad is blocked out? Wait, what? How's that possible?
So you can't play troll with us? I don't think so. Not
can't
unless you want to
carry
do
more.
just. You won't be able to queue for
My
anything with us.
inventory is full.
But who wants to play troll?
Oh, you don't even have to fight him.
Oh,
You can just light the braziers next to the candles that are
Oh.
blocking it, and it melts the candles. Slay.
oh, I just
I
killed
thought there was
him.
something else you could do. Like, I will say, it does suck, because, like, one of the hottest races in this game are the Zandalari trolls.
Oh?
I mean, have you seen their muzzles?
I don't know if I have actually. I'm not a horde, so I don't spend a lot of time with the horde.
I can't carry more.
Huge bulging
Now escape.
muscles.
Let's go.
My
And they're
inventory
tall.
is full. I
Yeah,
can't
but
carry
you will.
more.
The hottest is the Forsaken.
My candle.
Where's the fucking Lurch? Didn't Lurch say he was gonna play with us?
Supposedly.
Darkspear hot too. Who's Darkspear? Who are these people? See, I'm a Kultiran kind of girl.
Do it.
I like a big burly man. Like a big muscle bear. It's like 7 feet tall.
Why are
Sorry
the
for what has
candles
happened to your
used?
people. I understand what
Do I
it
have to get 'em
feels
on
like
them?
to watch your home slip away.
How about
At least we're friends
Fight.
now, yes? Not all is doom. More friends means less doom.
Why is he Stitch? What's that about? Got so much random shit in my bags. Alright, I think I'm done with the solo portion of the quest, I think. I want it. There we go. You did a kobold? I mean, some of them were kind of hot. Did you see their muscles?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not opposed to some of these hot kobolds. Okay, invite me whenever you're ready.
Still hold power,
I
Skinner.
said, let's get out of
But your
here. Okay,
people
the
have
first
a
time I clicked on the
home
thing that
in
says like, let's get out of
Dungas.
here, it didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
We help new friends.
I thought you said
Many
muzzles.
hands make light work.
No.
You closed Twitch and reopened it and it works fine. Oh. A Taran. Oh yeah, Taran are hot. Period.
But yeah, technically you can play with us if you want to play a troll. It's just like if we're doing like normal raid, like raid finder, not normal raid, that's a different tier. If we're doing like raid finder or we're doing like a daily dungeon queue, you can't do that with us.
Yeah.
Or just like going around and world questing, I don't know if we can do that.
Unfortunately.
Maybe they changed that, but I remember that being like a big sticking point was that like I had an issue where I was playing Alliance on a Horde majority server. And oh, okay, I'm out of it now. You can invite me. And people were just like tagging mobs and I couldn't get my quests done.
Directive.
Okay, I think I was phased into your instance now. Whee! I'm on my way. Yeah, it's like if you're really dead set on playing a troll, you technically can. Especially if we end up doing like normal raids and Mythic Plus and stuff like that. You can still do all of that with us.
Thanks for lurking, Ray. You want a gremlin kobold? We are not the same. With the gremlin kobolds.
I see Speaker Brinth has returned.
Starting a
long as she
riot?
knows
We're
her
inciting a
place,
riot at the Capitol? Oh no.
all the more reason to restore our
Not like
awakening
this.
machine.
I have to
I love
look
my
up.
Incubus. He's so hot.
Only slum it up in Raid Finder for the first few weeks for tier bonuses. After that, you pores are on your own. I mean, I'm assuming we'll do like Mythic Pluses and stuff if we continue to do PvP or PvE. Sorry.
Yeah.
What was I gonna do though?
I like the idea of doing Mythic Plus because like anyone that's in chat that wants to like do Mythic Pluses and has the ability to do whatever tier we're at can join in, and it's like it's easy to find a group of 5 people.
Yeah, I mean, you just use like Group Finder anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Find
Alright.
Magni and Dagram here at Telok. eye.
out for shinies.
Gotta keep an eye out for shinies. Ooh, sounds like Axel playing Pokemon.
I'll speak with the council in Dornegal. They need to hear about
Why
this.
can't I talk to him?
In the meantime, I want to investigate Tayloch. Something
There we
about
go.
those missing shipments.
I'm coming with you, lad. Brinth, we'll be back soon.
Where are you?
I'm right here talking to these people. Did you do this part already?
I only did what was necessary. Are you doing like a side quest?
No. I'm on the tunnel ends. Find Magni and Dagron near...
Oh, yeah, that's where I am.
Okay, well then I'm heading over there. And what? You like Pokemon too? Oh, you're a Pokemon girly. I'm so hungry.
Yeah,
And I'm out of
huh.
bread, so I guess I'm just gonna starve.
I'm probably gonna make ramen.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen
This monster just came out of the ground.
You have a shiny Eevee. What's it evolving into? The plant one.
I got intruders. The
What's the
beast.
plant one
Why are all
called?
these creatures here?
You know her, the plant one?
Hopefully it's evolving into a productive member of society.
Ugh, I'm like myself. And she's a jumper.
I require a target.
I feel like now that I've got some gear, I'm actually starting to do like a considerable amount of damage. Finally. Can actually kill things. That's great. I love it. I love that journey for me. You're expecting Sylveon? Which one's Sylveon?
Sylveon Plath.
That's Sylveon Plath. Well, yes. You know what? Yes.
This looks like the foreman's office. But where's the foreman?
The trans
I
icon.
got stuck.
Make sure to
I
take
got stuck.
notes.
Let me out.
I don't know shit about Pokemons and who is and is not an icon.
I need to actually put on some of this new gear.
An Asterion Kisser? Oh no. Oh no. That's very bisexual of you. Every bisexual I've ever met who played Baldur's Gate fucking loved Asterion.
Eh.
Well, I stand corrected.
He's fine. I like that he's like a vampire. I think that's cool.
Where are all the
Gale
people?
but,
lover.
like-
Yeah, Gale's hot.
What happened to everybody?
I prefer my number one choice is Halsin, and then the second
Yeah,
choice
the
is
druid. That's the
Gale.
druid, right? The druid is definitively
Yeah, the hot bear
hottest,
druid.
man.
Definitively the hottest.
Fewer workers.
Anyone who
it
says
would seem.
differently is objectively
Is it
wrong.
because the earthen are shutting down?
Second place is like I'll have
Shutting down.
like a little poly
or
relationship with
disappearing. Or
Gale and Halsin.
Changing?
Same.
The answer lies in the clues.
Who the fuck is Will?
Will is the warlock. He's
I don't know
fine.
if I met him.
A lot of tools.
I didn't get
cute.
far in
So the
Overwatch,
foreman can't
in
all be
Baldur's Gate.
icons.
I mostly played it like a day or two when it came out, and then
That's
I was really bad at it. Like I really struggled with it. Will is
everywhere we
bland.
go, we find the names of people lost.
It's just like not my kind of game.
Did you
I
hear
fear.
something, Granda?
Sounded like another deep flare. Let's move on.
More of a World of Warcraft kind of sick freak.
Halsin's great, but he doesn't like monogamy.
Someone
That's
there?
fine.
I doubt it. The entrance is boarded up.
Who needs monogamy when you have a hot daddy bear?
Yeah.
What was that?
It came from that building. Enough knocking, champion. We're breaking this thing down.
See, that's the problem with Gale, is that he doesn't want to have a threesome with you and Halsin.
Whoever you are, get in here.
They got scared doing what they originally planned and went for a safe character instead.
We're here
Oh,
to help.
yikes. That's disappointing.
What's happening to them?
A Skardan transformation in progress. Fascinating.
It's like, I like Will, but yeah, like,
Lad.
what I experienced with him was just kind of
Get
uninteresting
away from him.
overall.
I haven't heard
By
far
Gemini,
more
I feel
about
better.
Baldur's Gate than I've experienced, so...
Same. I haven't finished Act 1. I like played a bunch of Act 1,
That surge of energy.
but then like I was supposed to play with a
The
group of people, so I didn't want to go
reaction.
past that
How
point.
did you
And
do
then
that?
Asterion has 12 hours of content versus Will having 8 hours. It's odd.
We'll figure it out later. I can hear
Is
more
8 hours
coming.
of content not enough? To me, that sounds exhausting. The fact that this main storyline quest in fucking WoW is like 7 hours of content is insane to me. It's like, please, I need this to end.
Always more work to be done.
I need less hours of content. I want to get to the fun part of the game.
I think my biggest problem with Asterion is that I just do not have the patience for people who like treat you like shit.
Oh, does he treat you like shit?
Yeah, he like always like talks down to you, and he like wants you to be like,
Oh my God, are you people in an abusive relationship with a video game character?
he like wants to like demean you and stuff like that, and like
Oh well, that can be
Like-
fun.
it could be, but I'm not that person.
Was also black, so there's some sort of racial motivation there. Oh. Interesting. So are you in here with me?
I just got,
Oh, okay.
I just had that little cutscene.
Workers of Taylok,
I know how I
As
always end
your
up like ahead of you.
I have met with the High Speaker in secret.
Like I'm watching the
outcome
cutscenes. I'm
was not what I
experiencing
expected.
cutscenes.
I have been
I think it's also I'm not much of a submissive person.
perhaps even
Oh.
So it's like
I can be. I'm definitely a switch.
I don't have a target.
So Minthar is the funniest person. Oh.
it's not looting automatically.
What about Sylvanas though? Any Sylvanas truthers?
Too far away.
Do you know how badly I want a Taco Bell right now? A Bell of the Taco.
Desperately want a Taco Bell right now.
Like, it is 3 a.m., but if like an hour ago, someone in my real life had come into stream and been like, hey, do you want to go to Taco Bell? I would have ended stream and went to Taco Bell. That's how much I want Taco Bell right now. But unfortunately, Taco Bell's closed. So, fuck my job.
I think the second slate's over here.
I must get closer.
It isn't bad. People have extreme overreactions, it feels sometimes. Oh, to him being bland. You want high quality of fun entertainment, but I'm here, so I guess we're both unfulfilled.
I don't have a target.
Well, yes! Imagine coming to my stream for fun or high quality.
Or entertainment.
Yeah, insane behavior. Entertainment here. What do you think this is? Chuck E.
Too
Cheese?
far away.
Oh my
Treasure marked on my
doll
map over
entertainment cheese.
Where's the treasure? So this is like a treasure right here. Oh, there it is. I don't think Chloe took the pickaxe. Gimme. Gimme. I want it. Gimme.
Do a Dark Urge Redemption romance home, it's great. Yeah, that's the other thing about Baldur's Gate is like there's so many different like story arcs and shit you can do. Like I don't understand the amount of like time commitment that is wild to me.
It's a lot.
God, I'm getting gagged over here.
Did you get the cursed pickaxe?
No, I'm just killing people by myself. All of my ransom over here.
I'm getting the slate.
That must be nice.
I need to
Change
target
is
something
coming,
first.
workers. Hordes of Skarden stir within the Hall of Awakening. Taylor could be next. Barricade
I require
your
a
doors,
target.
but be not afraid. We will press on.
I don't know if I was supposed to do something different, but I just killed everything by myself.
Speak up.
My normal method. Don't read the quest, just kill everything. It's been working so far, so I'm not complaining.
When the world is healed, may some healing be spent on me.
Gil is your man. Okay, now I have the pickaxe.
I do think that there are
Can you
a
hear it?
lot of people
The ringing.
who take their choices
The
of
ring.
their favorite Baldur's Gate
It
companion
returns.
very
The
seriously.
music is eternal.
Well, yes.
It's like if you don't like the one that they like,
The itching.
They'll murder you.
yeah,
You're fucking found dead in a ditch.
they'll be like, actually, you're a terrible person for not liking this character. And I'm like, okay.
Me and Hazan's talking about software.
I need to target something first.
I do think that a lot of the cishet gamer boys are just too weak
I don't have a
to
target.
handle Karlach or any of the main women.
So much to discuss.
Damn.
They
Well, yeah.
literally had to between like the pre-release like beta and the full release of the game, they had to
ringing.
make Shadowheart
The ringing.
like significantly nicer in the
Will
beginning
lock
because the gamer
away
boys just couldn't handle her being
deepest
rude to them.
cavern. For
I mean, I thought she was annoying, but I can see how some people would like her. I also thought Gale was annoying, but he was also hot, so I was like, okay.
speaker.
See, I find in general, I find entitlement really annoying, and I would describe a large portion of the Baldur's Gate characters as entitled. Period. Gale is what? Annoying. Come for me.
It must have been a controlled cave-in. Champion, help us destroy the blockage.
It's not the same stats.
Where are you? Did you destroy this blockage yet?
Am I a plumber? My current quest is Cave Entered.
I read about this.
Oh, okay.
For Azeroth.
Was it getting heated in Adam's chat?
Probably. It's just like fucking hateful
That's
things
fine.
about Baldur's Gate characters. It's like people are afraid of the Swifties, but who they should be afraid of is the fucking Baldur's Gate stands. Layering is
I destroyed the block.
I require a
All the characters changing grows so much Act 1 to Act 3, so yeah, Shadowheart and Asterion come off as mean at the start, but they escape heavy abuse situations. I believe you. I'll be honest, I didn't get very far, so I have no room to speak. I don't even know if I finished Act 1, honestly. But also, it's not really my kind of game. Like, I get really bored with games like that.
Okay, how do I get up? Is it over here?
Even like World of Warcraft, like, I'm not here for the story. I'm not here for the questing. I'm here for the, like, end game PvP and, you know, other stuff.
I need to
Raiding, stuff like
target
that,
something first.
etc.
Am I stupid?
Maybe.
It says to go up. How do I go up? Oh, there's a ramp on my
that-
side.
The foreman.
Oh, have you
You're
seen
right,
all the
lad.
DBD players complaining that they can't use their like reshade and filters currently?
Come on. We can't let
No.
Apparently, this latest update, you can't use like NVIDIA filters and reshade on the game, and so they're all like, "This game's unplayable without filters."
Oh my god, please. I've played DBD without filters for fucking years. It's fine.
I know.
get
I'm
over
like,
it.
y'all just suck, and you can't like. They're like, it's literally too dark to see anything. I'm like, Diva, I'm not wearing glasses, and I have lights shining in my eyes, and I can still find survivors and get 4Ks. You're fine.
Yeah.
Too late.
There's a bad
Just because you're
kind of
reliant on it.
thing.
Oh, my
I been
inventory's
too late?
full.
See, the thing about that is like, I don't. I mean, honestly, I if you like have vision problems, like understandable. But as a Texas Chainsaw Massacre player,
Must contain the
I have like no empathy for people that say they can't see shit in DVD because Texas Chainsaw Massacre is like DVD. If you turn the brightness down on your computer like fucking 50%,
Awakening machine.
that game is so dark.
Will perfect the machine.
Like looking for a survivor at a night on a nighttime map in Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you basically need
And
like fucking some sort of additional help.
awaken. Because of
Can't see shit in TCM either. Yeah, it's impossible.
Of me.
He seems way hard, but it's also meant to be a stealthy game. Just like DVD, it's dark because survivors are supposed to be able to hide
reborn.
in the shadows. That's part
Improved.
of
And they will laud you
the game
as
design.
their savior.
Yeah, to a degree. I mean, I don't think that game relies as much on stealth as TCM.
Awaken.
No, but
But-
it's still supposed to be an option.
Yeah,
Give me something to figure out.
so DVD by default is more of like a tag type
Salatar
game,
gave the high speaker
whereas
means
like
to
TCM
restart the
is
machine,
kind of like hide and seek, honestly.
creating scars.
Yeah, because once you're found, you're dead.
We have
Yeah.
to tell Prince. Hurry.
I'm just having to like throw stuff away so I can actually accept quest rewards. Okay, there we go.
What I'm supposed to do with all these nuggets on my back? Is I supposed to give these nuggets to somebody? And I'm stumbling. She's stumbling. Oh my god. Not a miner. Oh, I can't fly with it? Wait, what am I supposed to do? What is this quest? I have to fucking drop this quest. It's too much. Too much. Can't be bothered. Here, what am I turning this into? I see a little flight path thingy up here. We've been collecting the little flight path things, or the little like if you look up, there's like this little achievement.
Is she frozen in carbonite like Star Wars? Slay.
Oh, it's this one? Hi, princess. How are you? Sarah Michelle Gellar as
didn't
Daphne.
get the message. These are earthen resources.
I level up.
I'm doing well, princess. Just playing the new WoW expansion a wee bit of WoW. Did I get another? Oh, I did.
Transhout fruit, what?
I will ensure your name. Enough talking. The High Speaker will answer for his crimes.
This could stay alive until Act 3. To put all his items into a bag and kill him because he's... Wait, what? Wait, what? I feel like Baldur's Gate players literally play that game like they're God. They're like, I know what's gonna happen, so I'm gonna make you suffer.
They're like, I know about your future sins.
Literally.
I'm gonna stop them. They're playing Minority Report.
Please.
What a reference in 2024.
I suspected
Topical.
we might need some assistance.
It's like the tarot.
Moira
God, not the
informed us
movie
of the
tarot.
situation. We
Speaking of the
require
movie tarot,
materials to access the hall of
we
awakening.
did just post the early access of our
need
Cats the
anything,
Musical podcast episode on the Patreon for the Patreon supporters.
Cats
So that is up.
2019, the movie.
And then it'll be released on our podcast YouTube channel by Friday. It should be, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be up on Friday for
But
public.
early access for the Patreon users is available. We're gonna do another watch party soon.
Speaker detected.
Yes.
The High
Oh, and
be
we
watching-
also
warned us
figured out.
about you.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we're gonna be watching Alien movies this weekend.
Yeah. And we also figured out how to record the watch party. So basically, like, the watch party will be recorded for the Patreon, but not the actual film itself. So, like, if you want to watch the film with us, you have to watch it with us live. But if you miss it and you have access to the movie Alien, you can always watch along with the recording of it, which will be on the Patreon later. Or whatever we're watching. So we're gonna record that as well and throw that into the Patreon. We just can't post like an entire movie on the Patreon
No.
for obvious reasons.
It's like incredibly illegal. We're running a business here.
This is a business, you'll find. We're doing business.
It's a family.
It really is though. The second you open an LLC, people start sending you letters that are like, hey, if you don't do these things, we're gonna fine you $500. And I go, okay, work. Do you know how many threatening letters I've gotten like that since we opened the LLC for a podcast?
That's wild.
I mean, everything's done. I've done all the things.
Yeah.
I promise.
I believe you.
But it's just like, it's so crazy. Because people want your money, so they're like, hey, by the way, you have to do this thing, and if you don't do it, you're gonna get fined. So we can do it for you for only $300.
The machine.
Pirates are okay since they asked to sign our rights away in the free trial.
My task is
I mean, I feel like piracy is such a complicated topic because, like, while artists should get paid for their work, it's also like not usually the artists that are making any fucking money.
Bryn, I don't know what to believe
Yeah.
anymore. My
But you know what's great?
efficiency
Libraries.
is
You
impaired.
can watch all kinds of free shit if you have a library card.
Take my
Defund
access.
libraries.
To defund libraries.
Remember that guy?
Yeah, in Charlie's chat.
conversation.
Destroy all
with the High
libraries.
Speaker must be stopped. Regroup with Moira.
God, I can't
I'll
even.
head
That
for the
that's
hall.
literally sounds like Donald Trump's next fucking. Donald
I
Trump's
mean,
next.
it's probably part of the fucking
Alfred-
Project 2025. It's probably in
Probably.
there
There's so
somewhere.
much in there. Like every time somebody starts talking about Project 2025, the shit that's in there is so crazy. They want to take away overtime.
Target something first.
Like they want to make it so like you can work like 80 hours in a week and not make any overtime as long as it's compensated like throughout the month. So it's like you could work
insane.
like your job could basically make you work 80 hours this week, and then as long as they give you off the next week, they don't have to pay you overtime. Isn't that fucking
No.
crazy?
Like, it's like we're following right behind somebody that's killing all the stuff already. We need to go to a different
Ugh,
section
isn't
of
that the
this
story of
area.
life? It always feels like. Here's some up here.
I require a target.
If the concept of a public library was invented today, the right wing would scream and rant and rave about communism. Literally.
True.
It is shocking that they haven't tried to take away libraries, honestly. Because they're constantly trying to get rid of, like, forms of education. They literally want to do away with the Department of Education.
I'm out of range.
Well, they just want to get rid of education.
Well, yes, they are. Are they literally trying to get rid of libraries?
I'm not surprised because like there's such like a community like they provide so many different services like far beyond just checking out books. And they hate that. They hate that there's like a government publicly funded building where like homeless people can exist.
Yeah.
They hate it. They hate it so much.
They hate that fucking Universal Studios isn't getting every fucking penny out of me when I watch their shitty movies.
Oh, I accidentally locked him inside the cage again.
Oh
I was
no.
like, no, you're staying in there.
Not you becoming the oppressor. Not you living long enough to become the villain.
I require a target.
I'm like,
Make
did you
it so
do enough
kids can't
overtime
go to
this
public
week?
libraries without ID because the public libraries contain adult material. That's insane.
I need to target something first.
Like, what kind of fucking adult material do they have at libraries? I'm clearly not going to the right sections.
Shut the gate on him.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, I think these gates are supposed to be closed and we're supposed to open them and then talk to them, but for some reason, they're all just like open by default.
Do those things give out
Lightfoot,
mail?
thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. I think there's still
Glad I went with Warlock.
Let me actually put drops back in my total. I believe if you gift 2 subs at the moment, you do get a pet in game as well.
Yeah.
On top of the
something
drops
like
you get
that.
for watching the stream for 4
Well.
hours.
I'm listening.
The adult material is behind the desk. Oh damn! So I just have to ask for
Mind
it.
yourself, champion. We need
Yeah, where's
you.
my publicly funded corn?
You saw a boob in a manga, and now you're gay.
We will survive. We always do.
You dare challenge the will of the
You've been
High
browsing random
Speaker.
channels to see who did the subs for. Oh, well, thank you for choosing me. That's very sweet.
Let's see how brave.
I should do
Hey.
that too. I should gift subs to somebody.
Not me. Kidding.
Slag
No,
and
not
rust.
you.
Or am I?
This isn't over.
How would you feel if I wanted that pet and I was gonna go gift subs to somebody and I picked somebody other than you?
I would think that was an interesting decision on your behalf for you to not
My vibes are nice. Oh, that's so sweet.
for you to not support your business partner.
That sounds like
We've caught up to
that sounds
Champion,
fiscally
take 'em out.
dubious.
I'll guard
Insider trading of subs on Twitch.
Must get away.
Oh. Oh. I already did all these quests and I literally don't remember any of those.
Were you like half asleep doing it all? Were you just like in a haze?
Knowing me, I was probably in some sort of fugue state. My standard. The usual. The usual.
I really like this one. I'm
Brace
ready.
yourself,
Let's
champion.
go.
The enemy advances. Looks like Varric's machine is still usable.
Are we doing
Use
this
that
together or am I
mechanical
doing this with
disruptor
somebody
to
else?
blast 'em to scrap.
I am killing supervisor someone.
Yeah, I think I'm like one step ahead of you because I'm like a mech killing things with another person.
Where is he?
I think I just
not
killed
here.
him.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, okay. Have a good night, Patch. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, bitch.
Boy, Patch. We should play Overwatch again soon.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to
Wanna
play
make more
Dress
progress
to
on my
Impress,
battle
too.
pass.
Now let's regroup ahead.
You
Do
wait for my
cats
campaign to
give
be
you-
over.
Brainworms, or is it just parasites?
Huh?
Do cats give you brainworms, or is it just parasites? I think it's just parasites. They don't give you brainworms. You mean like the RFK Jr. brainworms?
Let's get down to business then.
I don't think
You
they
may
give you
take your leave.
brainworms.
Brinth is already inside the hall.
Where's Cheryl Hines?
Let's move.
Is anyone asking Cheryl Hines about
Another
how she
puzzle
feels about her
solved?
husband supporting Donald Trump? Because Cheryl Hines previously said in an interview, she implied in an interview, if her husband ever fucking... Do you know who Cheryl Hines is, Dorcas?
No.
Do you remember when we watched Curb Your Enthusiasm that one day? Do you remember the blonde woman who played
This place?
Larry's
Back to
ex-wife?
the time of the Titans.
Yes.
Time
That's
for that
Cheryl
later,
Hines,
Daddy.
and she's married to RFK Jr. And she previously implied in an interview, if he ever supported Donald Trump, she would divorce him.
Speaker Eric refuses your
So we're waiting, Cheryl Hines. What's the truth? The time has come.
Speaker will.
I'll get the door. Lead the way, champion.
No, she didn't say. There was an interview. There's an interview of it. I've seen the clip. I've seen the clip where the interviewer, they're both sitting down, and the interviewer asks about it, and RFK Jr. basically doesn't say anything, and she implies that it's because he knows that she would leave him if he ever did it. This is Hot Blonde Bimbo. She goes to unkempt gravesites. I know exactly what you're talking about. Did you see that clip, Dorcas?
Yeah, I've seen her do grave cleanings before.
How
I
does
think
that make you
people need to mind their own business.
About cleaning
I
other
think
people's
it's like-
graves?
It's one of those things where it's like, as long as she knows what she's doing and she's using the appropriate cleaners, it's like cleaning an untended grave. It's like, as long as she gets permission from like the cemetery to do the cleaning, I don't think it's disrespectful. Because people were mostly having an issue with like, she's so flippant about it. I'm like, okay.
I think it's part of the fun, though.
Yeah, it's like she's having like a really normal attitude about death and talking about somebody's life, about what she could find out about somebody from their headstone. Like visiting, like that's what a cemetery's for somebody to visit the dead and learn about them.
I mean, she does kind of sound like she's AI generated.
I think kind of. I think it's kind of nice. Like, I don't see anything wrong with somebody cleaning up graves. Like, as long as you're using the appropriate cleaner. And yeah,
I don't think it's the grave cleaning that people have an issue with. I think it's the fact that she films it for content, honestly.
whatever.
Wow.
It's not like they were visiting their grandmother.
We're content creators, so we're jaded and fucking fucked. But like, look at Donald Trump right now. He's literally potentially facing legal charges because he did that fucking photo shoot at that grave site where there's like a specific law that states you can't film and take photos there for political campaigns. I don't know what the laws are on like standard graves there. I mean, I'm assuming you could just go in there and film shit. And do
Oh,
whatever
I
the fuck you want.
thought this thing.
I require a target.
Why is Cheryl Hines pimping tombstones? What a great question. So hi, Preco.
You res me.
Oh, you're dead?
Hurry! We need to catch up to Brent.
There you go, there you go.
It's
Where
like
she
obviously if
perished.
she destroys or like in some way damages a grave, like that's on her and she's gonna have to pay for that, and that could be very expensive. But like it's like if you're doing it appropriately, I don't see the issue.
No, I think that was fun.
Yeah. We're also talking to a goth that likes to go to cemeteries. So
Yeah, we're also talking to another bimbo Barbie
That's where the
bitch,
dormant air
me.
was stored.
And if those
it's like as
I
somebody that,
identify with the bimbo Barbie bitch you'll find.
it's like I don't think she was like the way she was talking about the deceased is disrespectful. She's like, this is this person's name and this is what I learned about them, and I think that's I think that's really neat, and I'm gonna clean this grave and yada yada yada. Like I don't think it's. I don't know. I find it disrespectful if she was sensationalizing somebody's death, like going into it and being like, "This person died because of this," and I think that's wild.
Did you
Like,
mean
that would be
every true
nuts.
crime podcast ever?
Yeah, literally. But like the way she's talking about it, I'm like, she's just talking about them as a person.
When are we gonna get into our
This
true crime era?
I've read about this. Proper alignment of the runes should open the way.
I think there's a way that you can do true crime that's totally fine.
I think we should do reverse true crime and we should
I
obscure
require a
information about
All
crimes.
these Scarden
Hide evidence.
into something they never asked to become.
maybe we should start becoming Dahmer defenders.
Please. The true crime world is fucking insane, honestly.
It is. It's like, well, I don't have any issue with true crime existing. I think some people do. The people who especially do more recent crimes and they sensationalize it and they like. I
Yeah,
don't
well,
know,
there's a
like-
big difference between like educating people about a crime and like
Attack that.
doing like disrespectful like clickbait and stuff. Also, there are many famous crimes where like the victims' families have come out and been like, "Hey, we don't like when you guys talk about it. Can you stop?" And like for instance,
they
Jeffrey
still
Dahmer
do,
is a
yeah.
great example. The family members have come out many times and been like, "We don't really like when you guys like make TV shows and podcasts and stuff about this." Like,
I must get closer.
yeah, people still do. They do it all the fucking time. Looking at
It's
you,
like I
Ryan
think there
Murphy.
is like value in like talking about crimes and like murderers because like it's good for people to know, to be like kind of informed about like how depraved people can be as like as a cautionary tale. But like at the same time, but there's literally living direct family members of this deceased, and you're like, they're telling you to stop. You should definitely stop. But there's also a way you can do it without it being like, and they cut their body into 13 pieces. Isn't that disgusting? That wouldn't happen to me. I wouldn't have made their stupid decisions, you know, that
Well,
kind
it's
of
also
stuff.
it has to do with the fact that in the true crime world, the only person whose name ever gets remembered is like the criminal.
The killer, yeah, they always come
So
up with
it's
these
like
sensational,
people talk about
like,
these victims like they're just like victim number 1, victim number 2, when it's like they were actually people and a lot of their families are still alive in like more recent crimes and shit. And they don't
well,
want
they
to
come up with
remember
like
their like
really
son is like just
catchy.
a victim of a famous serial killer. Like they want to remember their child as like their child.
They never talk about the killers like they're just like they're losers that are going to fade into obscurity. They come up with like nicknames for them, really catchy nicknames, and they talk about them like they're dangerous,
I've got it.
like
We can proceed.
interesting
So
people,
many Scarden. If only we'd
and they
known
just
about
glaze
them
over the
sooner.
victims. Yeah.
And making money off these stories, yeah. That's the other thing. It's like there's a difference between journalism and what true crime podcast. Like true crime is like an entertainment
And I think-
source.
I was gonna say, like, there's not even necessarily like
Too far away.
using true crime as entertainment is not necessarily inherently
Perhaps my
like
gods can show
immoral
you
either.
the error of your ways.
I just think that there's definitely like you can tell the way that you talk about it, whether it's like there's a clear line where you start becoming very disrespectful to people who are like survivors or like family members of the deceased. Like,
Well, I mean,
there's,
in the Dahmer Netflix show, they literally recreated, like, they had people playing real life people, like real life family members of the victims
Yeah.
and stuff that were still alive. Like they were literally just like recreating scenes from the trial.
Recreating their trauma.
Yeah, and like recreating like speeches they gave at the trial and stuff. Like people who were being
Yeah.
represented in that show didn't even know that that was gonna happen until it was like airing. Which is insane. Like imagine if you just like somebody randomly said like, hey, by the way, there's this new TV show on Netflix and somebody's playing you in it. Like that's fucking crazy. And they technically had the legal right to because it was a part of like public domain footage, but it's still insane to do that.
Yeah.
I'll be damned if I let Bryn
And not even
be
like
turned into
ask, like,
monsters.
hey, we're making this fucking TV show about your deceased nephew. Is it okay if we represent
Do the
you?
walls seem
You'll be played by Viola Davis.
I've seen rooms like this before. There's Titan machinery
Viola
in
Davis
here.
didn't actually play the role. I don't know if he played the role, but
Outside, the Earthen rebuilt the machines. But the oldest ones remain unchanged.
It is time to step down, High Speaker. Everyone knows what you've
ready?
done.
the original Trump was in 4K.
What I've done saved us all. I have found a path to our salvation.
You would have us all live as Scarden.
Better to live as a Scarden than die as an Earthen.
I also like, just on a more personal level, I think most true crime podcasters aren't very good.
No, I think a lot of them suck, honestly.
And like,
Like,
as a new podcaster, I don't think I have a ton of room to speak on this, but I do listen to a lot of podcasts, and I feel like it's kind of the low-hanging fruit of podcasts.
especially these days, I'm like, I honestly, truly do not feel like most of them are bringing a new perspective
No.
to whatever
They're
topic
just
we're talking about. It's
rehashing,
like,
like-
we've heard enough people talk about Dahmer. We've heard enough people talk about, like you're not bringing a new perspective. You're not coming forward with new stories or evidence.
something first.
Like, you're just retelling the same story that I heard on Dateline 20, 30 years ago. Like,
Yeah.
was it
Sometimes
cutscene
they
story?
ask
My
you
game
to
just
turn down
froze.
to do it anyway because
Yeah, there we
I
go.
don't record screen blue. Yeah.
This power, all Earthen shall awaken.
I
I
just
think
I
it
can't
becomes
even imagine because
especially
it's like
problematic when they do like a TV show like that fucking like the Dahmer TV show where it's like literally just like a fictionalized version of
yeah.
the events.
Well, I will say the Dahmer TV show was pretty. That part of the controversy of that was that it was so. It was very spot on to what actually happened.
Miranda, you can stop this.
I remember
Maybe, like,
watching like
regardless,
one or
you're
two
still
episodes of
framing
it.
it as a television show as a character.
It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
I guess so. I mean, I don't know. I remember watching it and like I don't know a ton about this scenario, but like I remember like when it got to certain parts, I was like, oh, this actually happened. Like I remember this was like an actual victim.
Yeah, well, I'm saying
And
like,
there's,
the
like, some pretty
actions might be
horrifying-
accurate, but like
Well, I mean, we
You're
don't
writing
actually
dialogue
know
for a
his
character.
intimate life of like what he
Like
was
that's what I'm
doing.
saying is like when you're turning them into a character, you are creating a fictionalized version of whoever this was because you like you
Sure,
literally
yeah.
don't know. So it's just writers being creative and filling in the blanks.
To them.
Are we getting a crossover pod with movie bitches? I mean, I don't know. James Mansfield's been on the show, so
If we can get the hook up, I
James-
would love to work
James-
with them.
I've never seen their stuff, so I don't know who they are, honestly.
Not Magni.
James Mansfield said she would be on our podcast, though. We could always get her to do an episode. An
So
episode.
won't let her forget that.
What'd you say?
Said she already agreed, won't let her forget it.
Oh, so are you ready for this? Are you ready?
What?
The cutscene.
You
I'm
did
watching it.
Miranda. You saved them.
Oh my god, they animated tears. He's gonna explode. Isn't that how like the Casper ghosts died?
You let me.
I don't fucking know.
Remember when they exploded with light from the inside? And so he didn't die, he just turned to flesh again.
Woke me.
Yeah, he got some titties.
He should be fully naked.
Magni. Magni. But who am I?
I love that this
Whoever
stone woman has
you want to
fully
be.
lashed up her eyes.
When are you gonna start doing drag looks of conservative Republicans like that YouTuber? Could you imagine? Not getting your rocks off, please. Also, hi man, how are you?
It's,
I would
so
love to
boring
see you
dress
do
up as
like
like Ted Cruz though.
do like a Jeb Bush look. Please clap.
Please. Please clap.
You address the Queen Regent of the
Oh my
Dark
god, did you see that? Did I say? I don't know if I sent it to
I
you. There's this
dismiss you.
great image of.
Your hammers.
It's like a
The
screen
High
grab
Speaker has
from
ruled for as long as
C-SPAN
any
of
us
a
can remember. But he's no
JD
longer
Vance
one
rally,
of
and
us.
it's the subtitle just says one person clapping. Whoever's writing the subtitles at C-SPAN needs a fucking raise, because that's fucking funny.
This trinket. Okay.
Then you know I leave it to my people to decide.
Oh, she's still talking.
Something tells me they already have.
Honor guard, reporting for
I need
duty.
to sell some stuff.
If you'll accept the position.
Have a good night, Black. You really like the way Kendall
I
Ray covers true crime on her YouTube
accept.
channel. She's so sensitive to the family's victims.
I am the
See, I
High
don't really watch
Speaker.
true crime, so I don't even know who that is.
You need a hammer or an open hand. The
It just
three
usually makes me
hammers
uncomfortable.
stand as one. If you hear anything of note, let me know.
And like, I like horror. I'm a big horror fan. But true crime always
Best
makes me
mind
feel a
your
little
manners in
weird.
the presence of a queen. I dismiss you.
Wait, where's the next quest? It's over here.
Am I needed? We have lost so many.
But we
Oh, I
have
have a
no
much better
access to
thing.
the core way. And helping
I've
in
got
our
multiple
culture
trinkets
was
that I did not
outside
even
the
realize.
Oathsworn's
Oh?
edicts.
Perhaps they need our help as
Compassion
well.
focus, it's nice. It's
Thank you for your
nice.
help, Battlegon.
I believe you.
I need to get bigger bags.
Oh, same. I love it.
Mine are only 22 slot.
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun. I hear the radiant song. Is it coming from that crystal?
Hello? Fuck's blowing up my phone at 4 a.m.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis Wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back. Your fear of the dark will kill us
Are we in a
all,
new
General.
zone yet? This is the
We'll
third zone,
never
right?
survive unless
Okay, yeah, this is the third zone.
quiet lamplighter. Outsiders are here. Who
I
are you?
cleared up enough space for now.
So like Stephanie Harlow.
I can add this to my.
More scientific deep dive.
We are a light.
Oh my
in
god,
the
that's so
darkness,
nice.
A beacon in the dark.
You know what's funny is I
So-
do like.
Lamplighter
Wait, go ahead.
Paladfall. I have a relief
I was just saying now
cartridge
you
for the
can
wall. Will you join me?
like even if you can't equip a certain
And-
piece of gear on your
and-
class,
An
you
adventure.
can still add it to
Exploring
your
Kazalgar with my friend.
collection without having to like send it to a character to equip it.
Oh yeah, I think that's been a thing for a while, isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't think that's the first time I've experienced that.
Like I can just use it and it just even though I can't equip it, it goes, okay, it's added to your collection now. What's the other trinket?
It's new this expansion. Oh, really?
Browse at
I
your
thought that was
leisure.
always a thing. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge transmog person anyway, so. Sorry, not the person to ask.
Can sell all that stuff. Or
All this
I just got
old
so much
food.
space.
So much fucking old food in my bags. Fucking bandages. Why do I have all this shit? The amount of shit I just have taking up space in my bags is insane.
Who am I turning this into?
Old maiden type of food. I know, old maiden type of potions too. Get rid of that. My old fucking. I'm just gonna delete these old legendaries. Goodbye, old legendaries. Oh, that's a new trinket. I guess I can get rid of my old PvP trinket. I'm always hesitant to get rid of a PvP trinket, but also like
Safe
you're
journey.
not gonna put in a level 200 trinket. Just buy a new one as soon as you get leveled up. It's the old maiden type of shit in this bag. What is this? What's all this stuff? Got all this stuff from like 2 expansions ago when I played this character. But did I just hear about shitting in a
All
bag?
prices here are
Oh, you know,
reasonable.
just the usual. The classic World of Warcraft shit in your bag. You know how it is. Merlin spread his tendencies to you. Yeah, the pee bag,
We're
the
gonna be
pee
doing
jug, and
more
the shit bag.
void-related stuff.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Oh, I thought that was required for us to do.
Remember the lessons of the past.
I
What
don't
is this?
see a new story quest.
You have to go to Anduin. He's like
Oh,
in
here
the
it is.
center of
It's
the
way out
town.
here.
Being a little freak.
It looks so ugly right now.
Well, I wasn't gonna say.
Oh, hi,
anything, but
Anduin.
I'll wait by this little cart for you. Waiting by the tiny little cart. I want a snack. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Is it appropriate for a 30-something person to didgeridoo a 19-year-old? What the fuck is didgeridooing? Like, peg them with a didgeridoo?
Hollow Fall. Oh my god, we're finally getting to see the sky again. Oh, big crystal thing.
I think we're still underground. We're just like so deep that it's like a giant cavern. Because if you look at the map, like, are we not still underground? It looks like we're like in the earth. There's just like water and shit here.
Surf's up.
It's hard to tell. Get a snack, run. I could not
Cool
run.
area.
Also, if you're asking as a 30-year-old, can you fuck a 19-year-old? Sure, why not? Is it going to be enjoyable? Probably not. Sorry, 19-year-olds. But like, it's legal as long as you're consenting. Who gives a fuck? When I was 24, I started dating my partner who was like 50, so I don't know. Now, granted, there is a big difference between 19 and 24, but still.
Crystal.
Are you there?
Star. We call
Oh,
it
I've been
a star.
muted this whole time.
Oh.
I was wondering why you were not responding to me at
Vision of
all.
holy light.
Feels like a weird power dynamic thing. What, 19 to 30? What fucking power do you have over them?
Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea to fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the sea, we were
I'm gonna
caught
get in the
storm.
wagon.
The fleet was
19-year-olds don't know shit. Well, yeah,
enveloped
that's why
in golden radiance. In a
I mean,
flash,
that's why it's not going to be good.
our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
Why do I have to sit on the
Just
back
a
of the
child.
cart while these two sit
The
in the
only
front and
child
like
when
hang
we were
out?
Right? I'm like, am I the
What
kid
is
just being thrown in
this?
the trunk of the station wagon? What's happening?
Literally. I'm not even involved in this conversation.
That's what I'm saying, it's like, we don't get to be a part of it. Why can't we sit, like, next to them?
Steel Strike's army does well beneath Beladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing
I
hope.
should wear bracelets to like the clickety
We
clack.
lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness
I can't wear
save
bracelets when I'm
those who
playing
are
games
lost
because it like cuts off the
and keep the dawn towers
circulation.
lit.
My hand with my hand like resting on the desk. I already have enough circulation problems.
We're here.
We got to see like a really cool vista for a second, and then they put
Wait,
us over here
Carol.
where we can't see anything again. It's
You're
just a
alive.
cave.
And
Search the
what?
Schwerin. Your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
When shadow falls, the
Good
dawn
night,
tower won't be enough to
Akuma.
hold them back.
Good
The
night,
Nerubians have
Akuma. Wait, I thought you already went to bed.
I
We
saw
must
this message
ignite
really
the
late.
key flame on
Oh.
the wall.
I just
Its
saw the
sacred flame will
timestamp.
keep the Nerubians at bay.
I need that flight path.
Get loose ones. Well, I just mean like if I'm resting my hand on a bracelet, it's gonna like cut off the circulation. It's not like the
Yeah.
tightness of it. It's just like it's inevitable if you're like playing a game for hours. And there's a bracelet between your wrist and the desk. It's kind of gaggy, like how much damage I can do this disc. Oh, watch me end up playing a fucking Disc Priest again. After I swore I was gonna switch to Resto. What I'll probably do is I'll probably play Resto for PvP, or sorry, PvE, and then I might do like PvP as a priest. So I've always preferred PvP as a priest anyway.
I'm willing to try some PvP. I just feel like I'm gonna suck at it.
You probably will, but like it takes time. It's just a different playstyle. It's like you have to be a lot more.
I must get closer.
You have to be really exact and quick with your rotation in order to like blow people up before they blow you up.
Well, it's also just like being aware of like all of your skills. Like I don't want to say PvP is harder than PvE because obviously there's levels of PvE that are insanely challenging, but there's
I feel like
there's a
you have
different
to do a
level
lot of
difficulty
reacting to what
it.
other people are doing.
Yeah, you have to be really aware of everyone around you. You have to know every class's abilities. You can't just like.
I was gonna say
learn
you
their
have to be
class and-
aware of like what everyone's doing to you. Like you have to know
Yeah.
what the rogue is doing in order to know what to do.
And,
in
and it takes
response.
time. Yeah, it's like I mean you don't need to know like every one of their spells, but it's like you need to know like oh I'm a warlock and a rogue is going to hard counter me, so I have to be extra fucking careful and whatever. Like it's a lot more like I don't know, like League of Legends or something where it's like you have to know what you're facing and like know how to counter them.
Yeah.
But I personally find PvP in WoW to be my favorite form of PvP. I think it's actually really fun and really underrated.
The battlegrounds seem fun.
Wait, paladins don't have seals anymore? That's weird. What's this? Next one steals my damage. It'll work. Yeah, battlegrounds are fun. I do like arenas, but they can get very frustrating. Like you have to like not get too. Arenas are one of those areas where like if you get too like focused on it, then you like fuck up. It's kind of like when we're playing like Overwatch and we've lost like 5 matches in a row in ranked, and it's like we really should have stopped like 2 matches ago and like done something else. Like that's kind of how
I just prefer
WoW
something
arenas
that's
are.
more objective based than just like.
I'm out of range.
Well,
There's also
time
rated
to-
battlegrounds
Too
as
far
well.
away.
Oh.
The thing about PvP is that you have to do the hard stuff to get the good gear, and then you get stronger, and then it becomes easier to do the hard stuff. But what's nice is you don't have to do well at the hard stuff. Like at a certain point, you do have to hit certain ranks to get certain types of gear, but
I do like the color schemes of the PvP stuff for this current set.
I honestly have not seen any of the gear this season.
Go into the collection.
Sure.
You just go into the
You're a
collection and
PvE
click sets.
supremacist. I know other people better than me. I don't need proof. What do
Like
you
the
mean?
warlocks get this
The
like
sacred flame
open
illuminates our
chest
path.
outfit with like a
Wait.
drapey little
What do
chain
you mean,
thing.
Funky Mr. Chicken? Are you trying to tell me right now that you firmly believe that PvE is more difficult than PvP? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you mean by a PvE supremacist?
We cannot hide from evil. Despite everything, we Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, you're good. I was just saying you can easily preview what the stuff looks like. But you have another quest over here.
No,
I'm, like, stuck
PvP is
again.
other people beating me nonstop. You're saying they play PvE, not get aggressively bodied. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you were trying to make a case for like PvE is way harder than PvP, which I would never say that PvE is not difficult, because if you're pushing competitive content in WoW, it's fucking hard. Like I've done that before. It's a full-time job. And there are elements to it that are harder than PvP. For instance, large group coordination is a skill that you don't typically need to a really large degree in PvP.
I don't have a target.
Like even doing rated battlegrounds, I would say for the most part, a lot of people are just kind of like doing their own thing in small groups. Because rated battlegrounds only go up to 10 player anyway. So it's like you're doing a 10 player group, and then at least they used to. I don't know if they've changed that at all. But like, let's say you're doing a 10 player group of a rated battleground, and then also it's like you've got 2 people over here getting the flag, 3 people over here defending this area. Like it's more of like a coordination in like small arena teams almost, just on a larger scale with a big objective.
I must get closer.
There's an ant.
Oh, you got the Arathi tinderbox. Look at that.
And an ant was crawling on me? Am I being eaten by ants? Am I a tree?
There's a big monster over there.
But yeah, no, I would say that they're both difficult in their own way, though. Because, like, trust and
Yeah.
believe, high-level Mythic Plus content is fucking hard. High-level, like, pushing, like world-first raids, I mean, that's insane. But also, I would say high-level PvP can be really, really difficult. Like, I would argue that you have to know your character inside and out to be successful in PvE. Whereas, like, with PvP, with PvE, you have to know the part of your character that's relevant in PvE. Which usually is not as complicated. But like as a priest, so as somebody who played a healing priest in PvP for many years,
something first.
I would say that on average, I use like almost every single priest ability. Like in the average arena, like you're literally using everything to try to survive. Like, and using shit in ways that people who only play PvE would have like no concept of. Like using, like for instance, mind controlling somebody, because even though mind control means you can't heal your team, it's still better to have that person mind controlled and you to be, like you basically like take yourself out of the fight with that person because that's the right thing to do at that moment. And that's such a difficult call to make as a priest sometimes. But it's something that like you only learn when you're doing a lot of PvP content. Because there's no point in a fucking raid where I'm gonna mind control a fucking boss so the tank like has a break. Like it's just not a thing that happens unless it's like a very specific type of content, but they don't really make content like that anymore.
One more enemy.
Do you remember in Classic when you like priests had to mana burn and stuff like that?
Oh,
That shit was crazy. I miss mana burn. You're fine with coordination and memorizing tactics. PvP, your target is a killer. Well, yeah. I think that's part of what I like about PvP. Like, I'm the main character in PvP.
bad lag.
Yeah, it did sound like you did lag out a bit there.
My stream disconnected.
I had that happen earlier, too.
It's still trying to reconnect. Am I okay?
I don't know.
You can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. This is strategic
I'm
mind
able to
control
turn in
and
quests.
Yeah, exactly.
I require a target.
Yeah, mind controlling to stop spellcasts or to stop fucking
Okay, we're
mini
back.
reses,
Okay,
which is a
great.
type of spellcast, you know. Not to mention like mind games. Oh my god, I don't know. Is mind games still a thing? Do we still have
No.
mind games? They took that away.
Yeah, they took mind games away.
That's
Follow the
tragic.
flame. We
Am I live
venture
on
into
Twitch?
I don't
A
know.
lamplighter brings
Hello?
hope,
It
Don't
says I'm
use
live,
what
but then
you
the
are
Twitch
wrapped
stat
in.
says that I'm not live.
holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
They seek the light of the sacred
Hi,
flame.
Penguin Bros. How are you?
Come. Their
No,
killers
I'm not
still
live.
live.
Oh, okay. Well, I need to pee really bad. I'll be right back.
Ale, if you're looking for my my socials, there you go. My socials are right there. Wait, what is this? Is the HelloFresh thing not pinned? I gorgeously pinned the HelloFresh. There we go. Okay, I feel like my OBS is being fucking crazy right now. The pin stuff. Dorcas is offline. Damn. 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 You may change mains for this expansion. Who are you gonna change to, Lauren? See, I'm thinking about... You really liking Pally? Ooh. I haven't played Pally in a while. Last time I played Pally, I think, was Shadowlands. I was never a Pally... I've never been, like, a big Pally player, but I do have a tendency... If I'm getting fucked up by something in arenas, I will start to play it. And in Shadowlands, as a priest healer, I got fucked up a lot by Pally healers. So I started playing Pally a lot in Shadowlands. Because I was just fucking exhausted by them. And it was so easy in Shadowlands. I don't know how they are now, but... I remember at the time they were obnoxious. I feel like Paladins are typically pretty easy. Rep feels like it's in a good place.
You know what's wild?
What?
It says I'm not live on Twitch, but I'm live on YouTube, which it piggybacks off my Twitch stream.
That's so weird.
So that's wild. How do I guess I just have to restart my stream. That's so stupid.
Didn't I just kill all these things? I have to kill these Nubian attackers again. Move the rotation straightforward, remove the unneeded complexity of seals, blessings, etc.
I don't have a target.
That's
It takes
nice.
forever to stop my stream. Oh my god. I fixed all my hardware issues, and now I'm just having like weird software issues.
It might not just be you,
internet
because
issues.
earlier I had a bunch of issues with OBS where OBS just kept disconnecting. It was the same kind of thing where it was like my stream stopped, but then my internet was still fine, my computer was still working. I was even reading chat through OBS, but my stream wasn't going anymore.
There we go. It should be fixed now.
It's just, yeah, I had to restart OBS to fix it on my end.
I just had to stop the stream and start it again.
The PvP on a paladin is judgment, doesn't work. Why? Oh. I'm nest is spelled by a priest, so I don't have a seal up. Oh. Literally me as a priest ripping off everybody's buffs constantly. That's one thing I love about priests, is just fucking destroying people's buffs. Ripping all the hots off of a druid. Like back in Burning Crusade when I first started playing a priest is because I would play druid all the time. And the priest would just like rip off all my hots and then mana burn me. So I was like, I want to do that. That sounds nice.
What is it about Warlock and
The sacred flame guides me.
Warlock and Druid that works so well in PvP?
They have a lot of synergy. So in PvP, one of the big things, like let's say you're looking at like arenas.
Where
one
are
of the,
you? Are you not in the same quest as me?
Did you finish killing all 12 of these guys? I have to kill
Yeah,
12
way back-
Nubian attackers.
Oh, did you not accept that quest first?
Oh, I guess not. Well, I'll do that with
Oh,
it.
I'll wait for you over here then.
Anyway, so in PvP, one of the big things you need to make sure you're not doing is overlapping CC. So like one thing you typically don't want to have is like priest warlock, because priest and warlocks both fear things. So the diminishing returns on both of your fears can create sticky situations. Like let's say like I'm getting attacked and I need to get people off of me. I psychic scream, but it does nothing because whoever I did it to, like the warrior or whatever, well, it wouldn't be a warrior.
They have
really.
like a little bit of immunity to it because they were just feared.
Well, they might have full immunity to it because maybe you were keeping them CC'd and you feared them to the full capacity, and then I fear
Yeah.
them and nothing happens. So that's one big thing when you're looking at pairings. I think that's where a lot of the pairings come from. So like a great example is like with Warlock and Druid, you have fears and stuns, and I have Cyclone and mostly Cyclone. I mean, Entangling Roots, obviously, if it's like a warrior or something like that, but it's primarily Cyclone, I think. Which shares... What does Cyclone share with? Is it rogue stuff? Like incaps and stuff? I can't remember all of the different things. Cyclone and Succubus. Yeah, right, because then you also have the Succubus, too. I forgot about that. So, a CC is a big part of it. There's also... I think an element of synergy with
I need to target something first.
what else is it? What else is it about? There's something else about Druid Warlock, and I can't remember what it is. But it's like if I was up against a Druid Warlock combo, I could tell you exactly what it is. I am leveling his disc, yeah. I honestly level as healer a lot because I just don't play DPS almost at all ever.
I'm loving my Warlock.
That's good. I'm glad.
It's so much fun.
Warlock's one of those classes that people fucking
I'm out of
love.
range.
Like, My friends who play Warlock are all like obsessed with their Warlocks. Hi Patrick, how are you? I'm trying to think, what else goes with, what else is the benefit of Warlock Resto Druid? There's some other reason that it's a really strong combo, and I can't remember why. There is sort of an element of like, and this isn't just specifically for Warlock, but there's an element of playing with a Resto Druid where like really, really bursty casters can be really good with a Resto Druid because of Cyclone. So like, it's always a good setup to like Cyclone someone, and then out of a Cyclone, a Warlock just hits them with a Chaos Bolt, or you know, Mage sets up their like full fucking Pyroblast combo or whatever the fuck shit they're doing. I don't know. Because I've definitely played combos like that before, where it's like I Cyclone the kill target, and then it's like a big strategy in arenas is a sort of like bait and switch type situation, where basically like you put pressure on one person, and then you CC the other person. That person who you put pressure on, like let's say it's a priest, so like I'm cycloning their Warlock or something, and then you're blasting their priest, but you're not using any big cooldowns, you're just like destroying them, and they panic and they pop some big cooldowns. And then I switch off Cyclone the priest, and then as the Cyclone ends, you like have a fully charged Chaos Bolt ready to go, and you just like one-shot their fucking, you know, whatever. Warrior, whatever the fuck, I don't know. That's like a really common strategy. So sometimes with Druid that can Cyclone, it's just about kind of like having somebody who has a big like burst of casted bullshit that they can just take people out with. And like Warlocks and Mages are really good at that shit. But also, they really iconically pair well with Warriors as well, because of the slows and everything.
Advancing.
Because Warriors can really
Destroy
keep...
our air dogs.
They can really keep people... Like, Druids are already very difficult to catch between all their mobility and their defensives and stuff. So, with a Warrior, it's like... The Druid's fucking sprinting around as a fucking goat, and the Warrior just rends the shit out of people and slows them down. It's another one of my favorites.
What are you playing WoW with us?
Oh, is it Lurch? Lurch, why aren't you playing WoW with us, you freak? He's so aggressive. I love you, Lurch.
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people.
Your Warlock friend.
Must ignite the secret.
Wait, is Lurch a Warlock?
You don't listen to me.
You just said my Warlock friend.
Yeah, I was showing him my Warlock and my Warlock friend.
Wait, where are you?
Incubus.
You on this boat?
I was waiting for you to accept these quests so we can start doing them.
Oh, okay. I'm here.
Okay, work.
I must get closer.
Wait, is Lurch coming to play with us?
Are you to play, you need to collect funds for it first? No! I mean, Adam's already leveled one character to full, and he's just leveling another character with me. And I'll gladly just run around and do stuff with you.
Yeah, also, like,
And we still have the entirety of endgame stuff to do together.
Yeah, I also will gladly level more characters.
Yeah, you have plenty of time.
Always
It's
willing
like the real
to
fun
level
is going to be when we
more.
start doing like raids and mythic stuff and
Also, you get bonuses now, so like every time you get a max level character, you get like, you level faster in all your other characters, which is nice.
yeah.
And it like stacks. I don't remember the percentage, I think that's like, is it 10% faster or something? I actually told you the other day. It's like a gaggy amount. Which is
I
why
might also level my rogue or my priest, but I don't know. I'm happy with my
5%.
warlock.
That's still pretty huge. Like, I feel like by the time you get like 2 or 3 max levels, like you'll really start to feel that level percentage increase.
This is official launch day. No, yesterday was official launch day, and 2 days ago, and I missed it because I didn't have a computer work at the time.
I feel like it
So
wasn't
this
that
is
hyped
day
up.
2.
Because like the people who were so hyped for it anyway were already like playing, so.
Yeah. But now I just need to get
Wait,
another shape.
Lurch, what are you gonna play?
Yeah, Lurch, I forgot what you said you play. Mage. Lurch plays Mage. I
Oh,
remember.
Mage. Ooh.
Frost Mage.
Sounds like we're gonna be doing competitive arenas and get our gladiator mounts. I'm such a fucking PvP freak.
Don't have a target.
Didn't get a drop.
I just
Also
find
need to
PvP
destroy
so
siege
satisfying. There's something so satisfying about killing other people in this game. So much more than like most games.
Where are all these shade casters? They're all like dead already. Usually go Forsaken Priest. I love Forsaken. Or Orc Chamois. Good posture orc.
Ooh, a Xiamian. A Xiamian.
What are you gonna play on the Alliance side? I mean, you don't have to play Alliance to play with us. We can do everything except for anything you have to queue for. You can even join our guild, regardless of side now, right?
I think so, yeah. I could be wrong.
Where the heck? Are these things just not respawning?
I don't know. I'm not sure what you're doing right now.
I'm looking for another one of those shade caster things. Oh, there's a thingy here.
I'm over here destroying siege weapons.
Oh, here's one way over here.
With those siege weapons destroyed, our Star Wars can
Did
repel
you see
the
that?
attackers.
People are accusing Marjorie Taylor Greene of being the pipe bomber.
If I can.
What?
Who is calling for
I believe it.
So yeah, that's what literally the entire internet has basically said. So on January 5th, there was like somebody like came to the Capitol and like placed a pipe bomb or something. I don't remember the full details, but footage recently like surfaced of like the person who placed the bomb like walking with the bomb. And everybody's like doing fucking trigonometry and shit to prove like that person is exactly the same height and build of Marjorie Taylor Greene. And I think that's fucking funny.
Found a treasure back here. Oh, never mind. I need to be level 75 to interact with the Jewel of the Cliffs. I need to destroy one more siege weapon. Only alliance raid that isn't mid. Or probably a dwarf. I like dwarves. It's also a new type of dwarf.
Oh, there are? Oh yeah, I didn't even look. Is there like a new
the
class or
stone
anything?
ones.
There's no class, right? It's just, is it a new race?
No. Yeah.
It always feels kind of lackluster when we don't get a new class, but also it's kind of nice that there's not a bunch of like balancing issues.
I like the Void Elves on the Alliance side.
I will slaughter every new
But I also like the
in my
humans
path
because they
to
just
keep
have good
them
body
from harm.
proportions and fill out the
I'm a
clothing nicely.
Kultiran girly. I want to be chonky.
The Kultirans are nice. I like the Kultirans.
Like the Kultiran is my like preferred build when I'm
I will
on.
always try.
I thought we agreed you'd
I'm a
stay
big
in
chunky
Dornogon.
boy. Blizzard's working on making cross-faction queues possible in future patches. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it feels weird to have any limitations at this point since we've basically done away with like the importance of factions other than like lore reasons.
Yeah. Siege Lord. I need to kill the Siege Lord.
Oh, I just killed him. I'm coming back? Oh, wait, maybe I can't. Wait, no, there you are.
Hmm?
I gorgeously help you kill the Siege Lord. Also, congratulations, Lauren, on leveling. Congrats. This music's so fucking whimsical.
Honestly, it is.
It's giving.
I require
She's
a target.
giving.
Also, I upgraded my burning rush so I could run even faster when I light myself on fire.
I love that journey.
Isn't that nice?
What can I do? Will I be forgiven?
Oh my god. Anduin in his sad twink era, his fail twink era. Being a fail twink.
His twink death era.
That is a twink death era. That's literally what it is, though. Experiencing the true twink death.
What is happening?
It's Belladar, our star. It shifts between the night and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
The stars are devoured.
Oh god.
And they
I have to work out.
a candle.
The light always returns.
You
Really just don't like her new outfit.
Zaleria?
I don't remember her old outfit.
The void
She had like a classic, like,
everything.
like,
Show yourself,
it looked like a woodland elf ranger outfit.
Anduin has huge hands. I mean, I'd fuck the shit out of Anduin. You don't have to convince me to fuck Anduin. Also, did your name change, Gargle Blast?
In the darkness.
Are you no longer a warrior? Are you entering your gray era?
I just think if we're trying to give Illyria more of like a voidy makeover, like we should do some like deeper
Be careful,
blues and
Illyria.
stuff, not like
This darkness.
predominantly
Cleric,
white and
Watch the
silver.
outsiders. It's dangerous.
Sometimes only moments, sometimes
You know what I
days.
mean?
Yeah.
We lost so many the first time it turned.
I just think it would be better if it just had a palette
We will
swap.
travel by air.
Oh my god, an epic upgrade to my boots.
Do I have any like absolutely trash gear anymore? I think I've pretty much replaced all of my like level 200 stuff. I still have a shit
in the
ass
boat.
necklace.
Bye.
You were gray, now you're brown again? Yeah. Your name color
I
definitely
like it like
changed
this. They
over
should keep it
last.
like this.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How
Keep
do you
what
do
like
it?
this? Wait,
When
what?
night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew.
It's all like purpley.
Get inside,
Uh-oh.
get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies.
Gotta kill the spirits.
Good work.
Oh god, remember
You'd fit in well
Lamplighter?
with us lamplighters.
Yeah.
As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken.
I mean, I can show
They
you.
turn to the whispers in
Gargle
the
Blast.
darkness.
Your name literally turned gray for a second. So what's the truth? Who's the real Gargle
A
Blast?
behemoth! Quickly, take it down!
It won't let you be pink? Oh no. And now you're gray.
Thank goodness.
Oh my god, Twitch is
That was a
sapping all the
small one.
color out of my chat.
Those monsters can take out a warship.
So we just crashed into that
We
airship. What
must
the
hold
heck?
to our faith in the sacred
Listen,
flame. Ourselves.
Driving's not
Did you-
really important.
And
Did you
each other
crash
if
through
we
the
all
airship
succeed.
too?
No, I went around it.
For me, it just like they just like went straight through the balloon of that airship.
I love that.
The flight bladder. I don't know if it's called that.
My bladder.
Maybe it is.
Farron, thank the
Ooh,
flame.
what's this glowing purple
Kobits are
book? That
raiding
seems like it's
Sinnoh's
for
journey.
me.
The army went ahead, but
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
You're having your message failed to send. Oh no. Oh no. Twitch just might be being weird today, honestly. People are having weird issues on Twitch today.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives.
Lamplight
They'll be
today.
dead by then.
We must prepare for Beladar to shift.
Soldiers, with me!
I will say with Dragonflight and now the War Within, like being able to just skyride everywhere from the beginning, it's convenient and nice, but you also like I'm like I don't know the layout of any of these
Not
places that I've been to.
with the light.
That's fine.
But I know
I don't
first
need
aid.
to.
Zoom
I need to
straight through
target
them.
something first.
I'm totally fine with never learning. Having to walk places is woke. Actually.
And as we all know, woke just means bad.
And go woke, go broke.
I have a target. I'm out of range.
Hi, Vainrest. Where the fuck your dragon's necklace? My dragon's necklace. Who is she? Who is she though? Oh yeah. I think something
They
is
updated how
wrong with
Flight
Twitch.
Weapons expect. Oh, they updated it last expansion with Dragonflight merge. Now you just sort of like you do this like free flying that's like more like action flying, like you actually have to like dive to get speed, and it's a lot faster than regular flying, but you can't just like hover in place anymore as much.
I require a target.
Like your mount? Wait, what's wrong with my mount? His necklace? He has a necklace? Did anyone just have an
target
issue
something
with Twitch?
first.
I'm just curious. Is anybody having like Twitch related issues? Like disconnecting and stuff like that? It won't let me change my color. Is anyone like disconnecting from chat or anything?
What if Twitch started charging you to change your color?
I'm just wondering because my view count dropped to like 30 for like 5 seconds and then it like popped back up. And people are having weird issues with like their
Too
name
far
color
away.
and stuff. So I'm just like, is Twitch having an issue? Is Twitch having a senior moment?
Is Twitch going Joe Biden?
Shut up.
You DC'd earlier from stream. Okay, so everybody's been disconnecting from Twitch at some point.
Yeah, because my
Interesting.
stream disconnected earlier, which was really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Twice. It changes you to change the color. Yeah, it does though. It changes the way chat perceives you. Isn't that horrible? Isn't that horrible?
I love when people like.
Oh
really
yeah, when I
associate you with
disconnected
whatever
earlier,
color.
one of the weirdest things when I disconnected earlier, all the tags of my stream got cleared. So my stream's tags were just English.
Okay, my tags are still low.
It was so bizarre. I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen that happen before.
I must get closer.
You have to release this fish over here.
Just someday you want
Or
yellow.
release it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I don't have a target. Put me in the water. There you go. You're welcome, fish. I don't want to do your quest chain though. It's like I'll move you to safer waters, but I'm not going to do your quest chain.
Oh.
You know.
Is this the fish? What does the fish want? Why is the fish making demands of me?
Are you doing the bonus objective?
I was trying to get all the people out of the things. Out of the cages. So we don't have to.
I'm out of range.
I'm doing the bonus objective. That's what I was wondering if you were.
Yeah.
Drain
Might
life
as
really
well.
does not work very well.
What doesn't?
Drain life.
No. It's not supposed to. It's really just like a last ditch effort to like, get health back. It's not really supposed to like save your life. Poor fish. Fuck that fish.
You remember the fray?
What?
How to save a life.
Oh.
That song.
Are we gonna sing that in the musical episode of our podcast? When is our podcast getting a musical episode where we're doing the music?
It's gonna be a long.
Remember that one time
before I
when
do
we
anything musical again.
we watched a bunch of back-to-back musical episodes of various TV shows? Do you remember that?
It was pretty bad, except for the Buffy one was really good.
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar.
I leveled up.
Wait, you didn't like the Riverdale musical episodes? Oh my god.
Lothar.
If more of those fishy bastards.
What a unique arrangement.
My leg. I can't.
Malevolence. Dark magic
Easy.
erupts from you
We'll
and
patch you
corrupts
up.
your soul for 20 seconds,
Friend,
causing enemy suffering
go
from your
so
wither to take
you live.
a bunch of shadow
It's
flame
very-
damage and
the
increase its
Arathi
stat
will
count by
fight
6.
so long as the light is
She's
with
with
us.
her
Corrupted, your
ring.
haste is
Destroy
increased
those
by
monsters.
8%, and you spending soul shards on damaging spells grants 1 additional stack of wither. Cool.
She is withering for your nerves, diva.
My leg.
I don't have a target.
I'm over here gagging swamp blah, blah. Gagging swamp monsters.
I'm lighting a flame.
Oh. 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 Excuse me. What am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, rallying groups. Are you rallying your groups? Where the fuck are my groups?
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, you guys need rallying? There you go. Rallied, baby. Woo! Who's over here? Do you need to be rallied? There you go, have some rally. What are you doing down there?
Why does this thing hurt so much?
Oh, I feel like I always come in on you like absolutely getting fucked up by a monster.
Seems tough.
I require a target.
Oh. Her noises.
What am I in combat with?
This other person over here. They have been gagged. I'm kind of living for how much damage the healers do these days. The downside to that, though, is now I'm going to be expected to do damage. I just have to rally them. I don't actually kill the thing. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Now it wants to kill me. Let me rally them. Woo!
Hide Lord Teeth Wretch. Let's do it.
Okay, we gag him. Gorgeously.
I need to target something
Slayfully. Very demurely. God, I wish we were done with leveling.
I would safeguard my people.
The way I'm ready to be max level. The way I'm ready to do heroics. Oh, this little gardener needs to be rallied. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. No, this person needs to be rallied. Got it. I got it! Everyone's rallied.
Need one more group rally.
I feel like we're so close to the end of this campaign.
I'm glad you're all right.
Are we?
I think so.
And take a breath
I'm level
for
74.
Well, it ends at level 76.
Oh.
And then we could just do fucking dungeons or something.
They're both maces.
Oh, they're just
My
cosmetics.
heart, a wave of shadow. What just happened?
I don't need more information.
I will see you through the shadow. A beacon.
I love when the voice lines are like kind of like
from the Dawn Tower. Baron, wait.
like
We must
half-assed.
withdraw to
Like,
Merildar.
what just
a wave
happened?
of shadow. What just happened?
It's like they didn't really know what their
There
motivation
was a lot of like. It's like they didn't really know what was going on
Yeah.
in the story. They were just like, say this line.
They're just given a random line to say.
What is happening to it?
Tower.
The Dawn Tower.
We owe our service to those. The Dawn Tower. What is
I kind
happening
of love
to
it though.
What an important looking character. Using like a default human model.
Alric, she's.
The
Oh,
Harbinger
yes.
has whispered to me of your arrival.
How gaggy would it be if they
And
gave
your
Illyria a brand new
favorite,
model
Zara.
and then killed her in the same expansion?
Where is your master?
It wouldn't be insane. I mean, they do that all the time. They did that with
The Sacred Flame. You can't tell me that they're not using like AI generated voice lines for some
I know, it sounds like it so often. It sounds like they're using AI.
No! The Sacred Flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath.
How do you
And so
become
their
a WoW
lives
voice
are
actor?
forfeit.
I want to do a voice for WoW.
We will find Xalatath.
It's like sparkling, but like, how do I inspect it?
The flame is
Oh, I have to
corrupted.
click on that part of it.
Can we restore it?
Huh? This shadow.
I will help if I can.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Are we? Oh, investigated. Okay. I was like, what do I have to fucking do? Ryan, thank you for the $1.99.
It's too
You.
much.
Anduin,
The
help her.
hoots.
Call upon the
hoots.
light once more.
The sacred flame.
The Sacred Flame.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
Oh my God, Anduin, I believe in you. You can do it. Little fail twink Anduin. Am I just finding dead bodies now. Talk about a true crime podcast.
On today's episode, we're here to talk about the Dark Flame Tower and what happened there.
There's a dead body over here.
It was really freaky.
Well, you sound like the girly ghost hunters. Hi, Rom.
Is that a ghost bat?
Yeah. Please.
It's like, look for clues about what happened here. And I find their like fucking manifesto laying around.
Yeah, good thing you found an entire like 1,000-page
encyclopedia
book explaining
about their,
what
like...
happened here.
Thank God, that was so easy.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
God, they brought that with
A
them and
cave.
dropped it.
Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame?
Look forward to Zelda. Is there a new Zelda game coming out? I don't.
Well, there's the one where you play
We owe
as
our service to
Zelda.
those in need.
I am
first
not
time.
good enough
If
to
you are
play
lost
Zelda
in
games.
darkness,
Like Zelda games are
we are
fucking
here. Look out.
hard. I always
It's
try to play
also-
the like really gaggy ones that everybody talks about all the time, and I just genuinely
Where are we
cannot.
supposed to go? Oh, we're supposed to go down. I didn't
Trick of the
realize.
shadow. I will deal with them.
I
You
did
all
not
go ahead.
realize. Oh. And we went into the basement of the Shadow Tower, and there was a body. It appears to have been slain
Wait, where are you?
by a cultist.
I'm in the cave.
I don't know. Where's the cave?
Like behind the building.
It's behind.
Zelda's starting
I'm
Zelda
not
for the
very
first
clear
time.
about this.
so
There's a
please-
staircase down in the tower, and that didn't take me anywhere.
I love that. I love that journey.
Where am I going? Back here? Oh, okay.
Also, how are you doing, Rom? Are you slaying? Are you slaying? Have you slayed today? I feel insane. I feel like I've been questing for too long. I feel like I need to be max level so we can play the game.
Me too.
This is why I can't play Final Fantasy.
Yeah, if you can barely handle this.
No, I can't handle this. I am over it.
Like, no wonder you can't stand doing Final Fantasy MSQ for like even a couple hours.
Yeah, not at all. You're fine, but okay. That's good, I think. Also, that's so exciting that Zelda's getting her own game where she gets to be Zelda. Lyria wants to grab
It's done like
Anakin.
in the style of like one of the older style games.
Like where it's like pixel people? Ugh.
Well, it's like not exactly pixel, but it's like an isometric camera or whatever.
Why am I pulling all these people? This is unnecessary.
Just want to cause as much harm as possible.
Yeah, literally. I said I gotta end some lives tonight. God, imagine being an NPC in WoW. What a terrible fate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, imagine you're one of those NPCs that had to live in, what was that place where like Stitches used to roam around?
Wait, what? Oh, Stitches. Oh, and Duskwood?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to have a
NPC in
spooky little
Duskwood.
life with like vampires and
These
werewolves and
traitors
shit.
are wielding power. If we stop that ritual,
Oh my
we
god.
should be able to cleanse the flame.
Oh.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what just happened to you there.
That was a lot of, like, where did those other enemies come from?
I don't know, but they ran away.
Did you pull those enemies and then
No, they
bring them
weren't.
down
I
here?
did. I came over here to find you dying, and then when you died, they
Because
just ran
I
away.
just started fighting these two, and suddenly like 3 things came out of nowhere, and like they all blew me up.
Well, I mean, these guys do hurt, but
I require a target.
okay, great. You slayed at your bank call center job. Love the people, love the pay, love the benefits, but yikes, the people I'm constantly I have worked multiple call center jobs, so you don't have to fucking tell me.
Would
I
you
know
like
exactly what
a
you're
soul
talking
gem?
about. Maybe you should put it on yourself, honestly.
Well, I mean, these are just healthstones.
Oh, why don't you soulstone yourself, though?
Wait, I can soulstone myself?
I think so. You used to be able to.
Well, fuck. I'm going to do that. I did not realize I was allowed to do that.
Yeah, no, I worked at an insurance call center, and I worked at a college applications call center, both of which were horrible. Horrible.
Maybe you should become a shadow priest of Anduin. I think you should do that.
I think he's just becoming like a warrior. He's entering his warrior area.
Ew.
The warrior area is this.
Too far away.
I don't know what that is. Oh, it's an herb ability. An herbalism type of ability. The pay though, they have been increasing pay for years. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I used to work at a major insurance company, and like it did pay well. I used to do sales, but God, it was so soul crushing. I worked there for like 4 years, and then I eventually, I don't know. Eventually, as I became more successful in streaming, I just left. And I've been doing this ever since.
What happened to it?
More shadows.
Who knows? Maybe I'll go back to my
Trapped in
insurance
here.
life, my insurance
matter.
sales persona.
No, we're not giving
Ah,
up
where
here.
do these things come from?
Only soul crushing if you still have one. True.
I need to target
Let's go.
something first.
We can do this if we
He
stick
screams
together.
a lot.
I know. She is a screamer. Am I supposed to follow her? She's so slow.
Can you walk a little faster? Deacon?
The light shines.
If I light your feet on fire, will you walk faster like me?
What if you failed your people?
You think I've never
She doesn't know it
failed?
yet. Oh yeah, they want to bang for sure.
I've never made mistakes.
What you want to do isn't necessarily what you're gonna do.
But it's what she should do.
I require a
I was
target.
never even supposed to be in
You got
hell.
me
I love her
forgetting about-
screaming when she's delivering a
I
voice
stood
line. She's two voices at the
If
same
only ever
time.
saw me as a failure.
Very powerful.
Was it a
She's very
mistake?
complicated.
These are still
emotion.
some of my
I lost
favorite
an eye
shoulders
and
in the
an arm
game.
for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light?
Oh yeah, they're nice. I have to find a transmog because I look like a fucking fool.
I regret nothing.
I ended up transmoging
Ryan,
some
thank
of
you
my
for
gear
the-
a
for the
while
door
back 'cause I was like, I
player.
just can't stand it anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame
It's all we
you.
can do. I can't give up.
The level
you,
gear is
Ryan.
so ugly.
It's not in my nature. And I
I
don't
don't
think
have a
it's in
target.
yours.
I need to
It's screaming a
target
line
something
signal.
first.
True.
I don't have a target.
You don't understand. I've hurt people.
Necrotic
Is this the
Enderwhelm.
expansion of like making Anduin believe in himself again?
Literally, it's the expansion of Anduin being a whiny little failed twink.
Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action. Having doubt, making mistakes.
This
None of these
inspirational
make
music
you
is so
unworthy,
much.
Anduin. They light
I
your
have no
path
music right
forward.
now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Did you have your music turned off?
No.
That's weird.
It's just not playing for me at the moment.
The entrance.
It
Kelly,
like,
thank you
kicks
for the
in at
follow.
random times.
There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Xalatath!
What if Illyria just shoots Anduin because she thinks that it's like Xalatath? I think that'd be great.
Just tired of his whining.
You have a quest to turn and stop running away
I
from
know,
me.
is she running away from us?
Come back here! Come back here!
What have you learned?
Light your feet on fire to catch her.
We are a light in the darkness.
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Bye, Anduin. Hope you
Let's
figure your
end
shit
this.
out.
Don't worry. There's plenty more of Anduin whining to come.
I will see you through the shadow.
This is the expansion of Anduin whining.
I don't like his big like shawl cape that he's wearing.
Yeah.
It's so ugly. Like the rest of his armor's kind of cute, but like that covers up so much.
There
It's
is
so
no
ugly.
He also needs to
darkness
find a
so deep
hairbrush.
that the light cannot reach us.
Grow it out into a mullet.
RPG, you haven't played one in a while. You miss long play open world, homoerotic RPG games.
Now,
I don't really play a ton of RPGs. I just like WoW because of the end game. It's very homoerotic. Yeah, I've heard. I've seen people play that game.
we are the seekers of light.
His hands.
We are the holders.
I mean,
of
look at those
hope
hands, though.
in the very heart of shadow.
I love that she's teaching like one of the most powerful,
are
like
the lamps
light wielding
that guide
priest
the way.
characters how to do light again.
Yeah, well,
Oh my god.
if only they had
Through
therapists in
you.
Azeroth.
Oh my god. They made a golden shower together.
Please.
It's beautiful.
You like WoW because you like that it stands for WoW. That's the extension of the game WoW.
It's a first step. The rest is just.
Whenever people
time
don't know about World of
and
Warcraft,
trust.
it's like, I can't explain it because this game involves so much. Like, it's not like...
We
Like,
cannot hide
the other
from
day,
you.
Cascade was like, what's WoW
Don't
like?
give
And I
in
was
to
like,
fear.
I literally... If you've never played an MMO, I
We
cannot
need to
describe
return
this to you.
Merodar. I need to let the
Because
general know
MMOs
what
involve,
happened
like,
here.
everything.
This order of knights
Yeah.
is no mere cult.
Like, it's not like any
The
other type
Harbinger
of
they
game.
speak
Like,
of
it's kind of
is
like an
Xanathar.
RPG, but it's also kind of like a PvP game. It's kind of like a dungeon crawler. Like, it's like everything. It's kind of like an open world game where you collect flowers. Like, it's whatever you make it. Your dad and brother used to play the non-online ones. Yeah, WoW is a lot different from the
Dawn Tower's
original
flame.
Warcraft games.
Take that man.
It's like a
Oh,
different
yeah.
type of
Endless
game.
Harbinger.
Those were like real-time strategy games.
It's a fishing game. It is a fishing game. Yeah, there's also Pokemon. True.
Yeah, if you're
Kindles
Lurch,
my
it's
hope.
definitely a fishing game.
You can fish, you can gather, you can play Pokemon. You can do the hardest dungeon and raid content you've
Grab
ever
some food at
experienced
the
in your
inn while we
life.
can.
You can do
One
the
of the
most
general's rules
intense
I happily
PvP.
follow.
Or you can just fucking, like, I don't know.
You can go roleplay.
Yeah, you can roleplay. You can play the auction house. You can become a capitalist and make millions of dollars buying and selling goods and crafting
Friend,
things. Like,
Can you order a round of drinks?
people do all kinds of weird shit in WoW.
Is this a new
Welcome,
little
outsider.
town?
Pull up a chair.
Yeah.
Wait out curfew.
That's cute.
Yeah.
It's a cute little town.
May the light of the flame brighten your day.
But I do feel like it's one of those games where it's like, if you give it
Now
a
this one looks
chance,
like they have a story to tell.
you'll definitely find something you like about it, for sure. But a lot of people, they get kind of fed up with the leveling and kind of move on with their lives.
The long night.
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life. We are
Do you have a lynx?
in my heart.
Gorgeously stand on the table
no.
instead of sitting like a psycho.
No. I am not a cat person.
This intense PvP I had was Hawk's Gym, Las Vegas. What is that? Or you can cook food and sell them at the auction house, yeah. Oh yeah, you can also do like a fashion simulator, collecting clothing, making your character look fun.
I heard rumors that they're adding a like housing system.
I mean, they've been rumoring that forever, and they kind of tried that, I
My
think,
arrows
in
strike
Warlords of Draenor, where you had your own little like
Talk about, like, the
farm.
garrison.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
What an insane moment in time.
It was not fun.
No, it was not fun. It felt like a fucking chore. That's the thing about World of Warcraft. It's like they don't know how to make those types of things fun. They literally make it feel like you're like doing your chores for the day. They
If
don't
they
understand
implement
the joy
actual
of
housing
like.
into this game. It'll literally make me so fucking happy.
Yeah, see, I don't really care about that stuff, but I know like Final Fantasy has it. Like, there's no reason World of Warcraft couldn't have it. They have all the assets they need. Like, there's already so much furniture and shit like that in this game. It's a bathhouse marketed as a men's gym. Oh, you're talking about in real life. It's like, that's a game I want to play. Anyone going to the men's gym? I have never done anything like that in my life.
You're
like just
right.
gone to like a sex
wish he was
party or
here
like
as
a
well.
place where people just fuck
We'll have to
openly.
find our own answers.
Yeah, no.
I would though.
I was invited to some stuff when I was in college. I was like, oh god, I'm too busy and depressed to deal with this.
That must be nice. Nobody's ever invited me to anything like that. I guess I'm just too uggo. Nobody wanted me there. It's an experience. I do think that what would be uncomfortable is like, it's one thing to like turn somebody down for sex in a more normal way. I feel like when you're all there like naked together, it's more uncomfortable to be like, hey, I'm good.
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster.
You're young and depressed
I'm
once.
also
I mean,
proud to
I'm
call
neither
her my
young. I'm also not depressed anymore, which is good. Because I don't think I am. I don't know. I guess you could ask my therapist about that.
I search each day
Can
for
I?
a winning strategy.
Yeah, go ask her.
I'd love to talk to your therapist about how things are going.
Auralia, send a runner to Farron's new
You start
elf friend.
texting her. FaceTime.
We are the seekers.
Farron
I think
tells
you
me your
should.
friend wields the void. I'm either
Oh, right,
going
you have to go, like,
regret
kick the
meeting
shit out of
her
these
or
people.
thank the flame.
Belladar shifter.
Like, hey, duel me real fast so I can just beat the shit out of you with my magic powers. My magic demigod
Duel
powers.
me really quick while I like burn you alive from the inside out with like
May Belladar stay
fell
in the light.
flame. And you have like a sword.
Yeah, you're just like learning how to fight with your dinky little sword. Meanwhile, we've literally
I'm
killed
hurling
gods
a
before.
chaos bolt at you.
Yeah, we've used our magic, like, shadow powers to murder, like, titans.
You're like the shadow priest over here, like driving them insane.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
And they're like, okay, I think that's enough for today.
Villiers, who's into the guys, I'd say I'm with my boyfriend. Oh, that's actually really smart.
Greetings, outsider. Always be prepared.
I'm gonna go with the bud for the longest time. Going alone, yeah, you need to be a dick, but some dudes don't take no. Yeah, that's the thing I would be concerned about, is it's like, I know how gay men can be, like, in normal situations. I can't imagine the gay men that go to those types of events, like, how fucking pushy they would be. And how fucking bitchy they would be if you turn them
Farron's
down.
at the orphanage. She was the first child to call it home. She visits whenever she can.
Ugh, a children quest. Play with orphans.
I require a target.
Grown-ups say be careful in the dark.
Their accents are insane.
Know what to do during curfew.
It's a great throw. You're easily impressed.
Why am I letting them beat me to death with sticks? What do these running children want? Oh. You just slap him, and then you win the game. You just slap the running children. Did you slap him?
We cannot hide from evil.
Oh, it was nice.
Despite everything, that's the warning bells
Hunters can tame nanoworms. Oh, can they really? Also, hi, Haslans. How are you? Are the badges in chat stuff fucked here too? Yeah, the chat has been fucking like weird. Like people's names have been like losing color. Like not like the streamer losing color, but like I forgot that was a streamer for a second. But you know what I mean? Like their names will like turn gray.
Meridar's under attack.
Also, my viewership has been like, it'll like drop down to like 30 and then bounce back up. So it's like, I don't know if people are like fucking disconnecting or what is happening.
It says it's 100% full, but it's not here.
How?
As in here, yeah. Yeah, even my mods don't have little mod source next to them. If you're big enough, like strong looking enough, they'd listen. I'm in an okay shape compared to mid-20s.
Oh.
I'm 34 now. They'd move on. Oh. You're my one YouTube boy. You are my one YouTube boy. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is rough compared to
I am on the
Twitch.
This land was not
compared to the Twitch.
Arathi, push back the Kobus. Make them regret ever stepping onto our
You see yourself? Yeah, I see Dill's badges. Why is Dill the only one who has badges? What the fuck?
Dill's the only remaining moderator.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Did I get banned and unbanned? I think I would have noticed. I think I would have noticed if I got banned in the middle of my stream. I mean,
Maybe
it's
that's
happened
what's been happening. Maybe that's why we've all been disconnecting. They've been accidentally banning us from Twitch for like.
Could you imagine?
5 minutes.
I don't know. Twitch is being weird. You do have Twitch. Can move there if it's better for you. Oh, it doesn't matter. I like having people in multiple chats.
Oh, did you see that they're testing the combined stream together chats?
No, I can't wait for that though. That'll be nice.
Yeah, it'll be really nice.
Where are you?
Maybe we'll finally get the fabled like increase in subs.
The fabled increase in subs.
Oh god, I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast.
Twitch is down bad. Yeah, Twitch is having issues. Like they're struggling right now. Where are you?
I was like right next to you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm right
Oh,
over
you
here.
are there. Oh, okay.
I'm going to the Circle.
I don't see any of your badges. And also, Ray and Ari, your names are both gray. Twitch is stripping away all of your individuality. Oh no, everyone's name is gray now. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to tell anyone apart anymore.
Ouchies, ouchies.
Fine, you got inspiration. Just kill him real good. You're still a good boy, yeah. Chat is very bland right now. You're the one chatter here. It can be fun interacting with other dudes. You're done to be sub everywhere. I mean, you can join us on Twitch as well. There's definitely more. There's always more chat on Twitch. YouTube's live streaming is inconsistent, to say the least.
I need to target something first.
I don't know
I
what the
can't
fuck is
attack
going
that
on
target.
with Twitch at the moment.
This guy with the 2 dragons. It's kind of gaggy.
YouTube doesn't have pretty multicolored names, so right? Oh, does he have dragon pets?
Yeah, he has like 2 like dragons. They're huge.
Yes, yes, nightfall.
So cute.
Renalash begins. I require a target. I need to target something first.
Oh, the other one's dead already. Wait.
Val had a sword for a second. Yeah, Val had a sword for 1 second. Wait, do my mods still have mod powers? Is it just the chat that's fucked up, or is it literally taking away your
Dill
mod
doesn't have the badge over here.
privilege? It's taking, yeah, it's like stripping them of all of their individuality.
No, sorry.
Dill's still Aquaman. Yeah, Dill's still the same color. Mod Prism Power makeup. You can't do anything? Oh, love that. Love that my mods can't mod right now. That's definitely good. What could go wrong? Is everyone gray? Because Twitch is like shooting the bed right now. Time to go wild.
Albric's ritual is the source of this darkness.
Wait, can one of my mods try to give a shout out or something? Like, can you guys do anything?
He draws strength from the darkness.
Or is it over?
So do I.
I just have no mods right now. The mods aren't asleep. Oh, look. Okay, that worked. Okay. Wait, you just can't ban people right now?
Is this the purge?
The
purge day for Twitch.
Purge.
When I use Chaos Bolt or something and it just loses a giant chunk of HP, it's very satisfying.
Yeah. It's the fun of Warlocks, being able to just fucking demolish people.
Boom.
I require a target.
That and their executability is also really nutty.
Yeah, this is all just a ruse for me to kick all the mods out of the mod team. That's all. You got it.
Or at least business majors don't know what they're doing.
for the flame
Business
to
majors
show
never
us
know
the
what they're
way.
doing.
The day of darkness changed everything.
That's why they're business majors.
Hi,
That's the purple, by the way,
Defker.
one of your favorite shades. Thank you. I do like how the purples
So
turned out, and my
into the
roots don't look awful with the purple, so that's
True.
nice. Because I haven't re-dyed my hair or re-bleached my hair since I did it like 3 weeks ago.
Vladimir?
I do not see your sword, Dill. No.
Like, from League of Legends? You're into vampires?
A lamplighter brings
You're into
hope.
kinky League of
What have you
Legends
learned?
vampires?
Alric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like.
Have you
Oh hey,
heard
it's a
of man?
super important human character.
No, I've not heard that. I've not heard that. Not Valkyrius.
Now, go for the
Did they
kill!
separate us, or are you just not helping me?
I think mine just took a little bit longer to get into it.
No.
I'm here now. Should listen to it? Okay. You know how I feel about music. New Shadow Priest animations are pretty. I haven't really played Shadow yet. But I believe you, because the new, like, even just the disc priest stuff is pretty cool. If you play with us, you're gonna play Hunter? Do it. Hunter's usually a safe choice. You'll have to visit other subscriptions of mine. Oh, you're fine.
I didn't
could
take it away
any
from you, Dill.
Arathi be in league with such monsters?
No, Twitch did.
The sacred flame is lost.
Time to riot.
Fall back!
No.
No.
Cannot keep
No.
retreating from
We
the darkness.
cannot keep retreating
Our
from the
fear has
darkness.
overshadowed our faith.
I like that they have like a little bowl on the
Belladonna
front of their
has
shield, so they
guided
put some like cereal in there.
But it is
Also,
not what
her
it
shield,
says.
what is she holding it with?
Stand with me against
Oh, it's
the
just
shadow.
part of her
It's like attached
shoulder.
to her shoulder. Yeah.
Oh, she just replaced her arm
Like she has
with
that
a
little,
shield.
she has that little bowl there that she puts some like Fruit Loops in there.
And if you fall against the darkness,
No.
what will we do then?
I'm the character that's doubting
We
you.
always say
Shut up.
the light will return. Even if someone else.
But if she was just wrong though,
carries the torch.
and it doesn't return,
I wish
and she
the
fucked up
animations
everything.
were better.
We are the seekers of light.
It's better than it used to be in their cutscenes in game.
Yeah, but that's not saying
a lot
much.
better.
In
No.
the very heart of shadow,
But it used to be really bad.
we guide the way.
Oh, that didn't take a lot of effort.
We know you only listen to Christian himbo church gospels. Oh my god, when are we gonna start doing reviews of those like Christian Hallmark movies?
Christmas is right around the corner. Though I did want to do a Twilight Christmas.
Yeah, we could do both. Why not both?
Yeah, yeah, I think we can. Honestly, because I mean, if we do two episodes a week, there's not that many Twilight movies.
That's true.
We can definitely do like a bunch of Hallmark movies.
Yeah, and splice them in. You think the guy has 2 pets? Yeah, hunters can have multiple pets, especially Beastmaster hunters. She's a lesbian? Well, yes. Well, yes.
We owe our service to those in need.
Do you feel inspired by what just transpired?
Inspired by what transpired?
The
No.
void within me.
I'd be more inspired if Anduin got him his,
When
Knees?
Dalaran
Oh.
fell, I didn't draw on my power.
Maybe.
Sorry, is that not what you were thinking?
I don't know.
The price.
Okay.
You never know. Alright, we gotta go, like, collect the dead people's weapons now.
Oh, slay.
We gotta figure out what happened here. We gotta find the clues. Oh my god, we're reenacting that TikTok of the woman.
Remember the Sunwell? Today we're gonna talk about the Sunwell.
Please.
We should do Warcraft lore videos.
Please. I would get fucking roasted by the Lorecraft, the Lorecraft people.
I want to be confidently incorrect.
Could you imagine? Bad connection. Okay, you're back. Okay, work. Okay, work. The bad connection.
Hi, Jamie. Yeah, I had a name change.
Oh, she's changing her name.
Why are we writing the
Beladar
plants
shifted
instead of
your favor.
lefting the plants?
Why are you trying to make the plants woke? Indoctrinating the plants with your woke agenda.
May the shadows pass.
What happens if I click on people's... Oh. When I click on people's names in chat, it just says unable to fetch data.
Step
Oh
into the
no.
light.
No wonder this is happening. Interesting.
What is going on right now on Twitch? On the twitch.tv.
I don't know.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
Did I miss something back here I needed to click on? I see yellow dots. And when I see yellow dots, I go to them.
Harathi, friends.
You informed
The
someone made a
flame
confession
blesses us
stating
with
the stream sniper was
victory.
aiming for another mod.
Your courage against the
Yeah,
dark
someone
has
did make
saved the day.
make that confession. This is true.
We are surrounded by dangers.
General, the Nerubians.
Wish I could dismiss
They've opened a new
their
front at Light's Redoubt.
Yes, Lance, did you do this?
Your message failing to send.
I search
I
each
mean,
day for a winning strategy.
what's happening?
Yeah.
Harathi, mount up. Light's Redoubt calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
Okay, are we on to the next zone? That seemed like the end of a zone, right? That has to be the end of the zone. I feel like all the plots kind of came to fruition
Yeah,
here.
we definitely like plot climaxed there.
Oh, not the climax. Not the boar worms.
Livia's patience is overrun.
Bring me the
we must buy the villagers
bullworms.
time before the reckoning can launch.
Caution is warranted. We lose so many to the darkness.
Don't give in to fear.
Great.
Stalwarts, we are the wall today. Together we will stand against the darkness.
What else do I need to do? I
Wait,
need to
you
talk to
can
another
ban
Raptors
Dill?
or
Wait, can you
Before the
really?
Reckoning's bombardment.
Pain in a heartbeat. Please. My mods are turning on each other. Can you guys actually ban each other? Or are you just joking?
It's not sending when you reply. Maybe the reply feature is borking, so you can't send a reply. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, we're in the final zone? Entering the final zone?
I don't know. I'm not there yet. I'm trying to catch
Just
up.
slow.
Travel to the lights readout.
I wait here for you, gorgeously. This is what happens when gays get equal rights. Well,
I'm at the airship.
I gorgeously await your arrival. They're doing things and solving problems. Okay, good. Okay, good. I kind of like when Twitch is having problems because sometimes they end up on the front page of Russian Twitch. And that's fun.
I'm here now.
What?
I'm here.
It's always jarring when you're suddenly on the front page because it's like suddenly you just have like 10 times your normal viewership and you're like, huh?
This happens to me all the time.
And then everybody's Russian. Just like Rebecca Black said. Oh my god. Oh my god, did you see that video I sent you on Instagram, by the way?
Probably not.
You have to
I don't
watch
check
it.
Instagram much.
That's valid, but also it's a Christian type of Instagram that I think you'll enjoy.
I'm so excited.
We burn brightly together.
Can mods ban me? I doubt it. Could you imagine you ban me and the stream ends? My channel gets deleted.
Finally.
I mean, that's kind of what happens when you get banned on Twitch, though. Like, you just don't exist. That was the most annoying thing about getting banned on Twitch when I had that viral tweet about me. Was like, people, like, that tweet was getting millions of views and people would be like, I can't find your Twitch stream. And it's like, fuck. Well, yes, because I'm fucking suspended. I should do a swimming pool stream. We love Christian daddies. I mean... There's some Christian daddies in this chat.
The only daddy issues I have are the ones I bring up with the one true daddy, the Lord.
In hardship, kindness.
Please. I don't think you're supposed to call the Lord daddy.
This is how we're approaching Gen Z and the millennials.
I don't have a target.
You hit up an ex and asked about a harness recently. You've wanted to buy a good harness, and you knew he had a few. When you stayed there, when your boyfriend was living, you left several very horny stuff inside. I don't know anything about a nice harness. I only know about shitty harnesses.
Yeah.
This was
Amazon
a shitty
stuff.
harness that I bought on Amazon, but it was fit for the skinniest twinks ever, so I just turned it into a necklace. Why is everybody gray? Great question.
It's cutscene time.
You never bought any? I mean, I bought like a lot of shitty harnesses from like Amazon and Temu and stuff. Like,
Yes, Anduin,
Outsiders are a
sacrifice
welcome
yourself.
surprise.
Everyone is evacuated.
Do
The
it.
Nerubians are massing for another assault. Fall back.
Tons of cheap options, let's just say.
Quickly, before the Nerubians overwhelm us. Despite everything, the Arathi find joy. In my
It'd be funny
heart,
if it still hit
there
them.
is fire.
Okay, great. Y'all agree no one's a mod, yeah.
Apparently VTubers using the stream together features, they would drop in on on a friend's stream to collaborate, but then like stream together would immediately show their like actual webcam instead of their VTuber model.
I love that actually.
And
That's
so Dan
funny.
Clancy specifically apologized to VTubers today.
That's fucking funny.
Because
Why
like
do they have
when
a
you would join,
webcam?
it would just automatically like.
Oh, do they need the
activate your
webcam for their rigs or whatever?
That's because like the way it would work is that like if you would drop in on somebody, it would automatically like push you live,
right,
on their channel if you're pre-approved or whatever. And instead of using their their model rig output, it was just using it would default to their default webcam.
Yeah.
Do you see Anduin?
And I think that's
you
funny.
just saw a bunch of
him
stream.
down.
You just saw a streamer got suspended for failing to realize that they hit go live while updating their stream panels. Wait, what do you mean, Baltimore? They
Like
hit
imagine
live
you're
while-
streaming and you don't normally stream your like actual appearance.
Yeah.
And so you suddenly get shown like completely like out of makeup, out of costume. You're just like your normal self.
No, I know what you're talking about. Wait, they were naked? Wait, what are you talking about, Baltimore? Baltimore's talking about a streamer that got suspended for something. Oh, they were updating their stream panels and they accidentally went live and they were sitting there naked doing it. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, that happened to Guerrilla Gaming once. And I love that. I love that story.
I think that's fun.
I think it's nice. I don't think anyone was complaining about seeing Guerrilla Gaming's partner naked.
I just say thank you.
Was it beautiful? I mean, I was not there on that day. I just know that that's a thing that happened to Guerrilla Gaming and his partner.
This is going on for a very long time.
But yeah, this is a long one. And like, to what end?
And I have to like switch my view to like a different side for different areas. And like, oops.
Oh, I'm just
Choose
letting
one
it ride
camera.
out. I'm just, if there's nothing in front of me, I just wait.
The darkness hungers. Let's give Zalatat's forces a taste of their own shadows.
I mean, the shadow power is nice though. It's pretty baggy. Yeah, I don't like these kinds of events where you have to like fucking shoot stuff off a ship.
It's just not very engaging.
No.
It's like, is it different? I guess, but like it's not like fun.
Yeah, I think they started doing these back in like Breath of the Lich King. I think is the first time I remember seeing them, and they just haven't let it go. I don't think anyone.
It's like
really
they haven't
likes
really
this.
evolved them.
No. They're still dumb. So hi, Baltimore.
Hi, Baltimore.
Some battles are too long.
Just tend to go on for too
No
long.
longer. Yeah.
If they last half as long, I'm like, sure, whatever. It's quick, whatever.
Yeah.
But like, when I have to stay here for like 10 minutes, just pushing the same 2 buttons over
Killing
and
the
over again.
same fucking spider NPCs with a really overpowered ability that has no stakes or consequences. We're getting there. So we kill more spiders. There's the stupid flowers in the way. Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Okay, I think I'm done. Here we go. Oh my
Beating them
god.
back. Let's get Anduin.
Oh, did I finish before you?
Hold on.
I just
got my little
wish.
I don't know
cutscene.
what's down there. Reinforcements are
How
on
much
the
is
way.
the game? What is it, like
Lose his
50?
trail.
$80?
The expansion is $50,
Let's
and then
make
you
those
also have to pay
monsters
for,
pay
you
for
know, your
everything
subscription.
they've
Yeah, you have to pay for the subscription. Which it is shitty that when you buy an expansion, they don't give you a free month.
People just
Like,
give you, like, the thing is, if it was $40, I wouldn't mind so much. But, like, they charge $50, and then you have to pay for that month's subscription at least. So, like, you have to pay, like, more than a full like, price game price
yeah.
for the expansion.
I feel like I'm looking at all these gray names in my chat, and I feel like I'm watching my community be suppressed.
Why can't I talk to her? Do I have to, like, walk away and
Excuse me.
back? Oh yeah, that works.
Demodded you again, you're good. I didn't demod anyone, you fucking freaks. Also, have a good night, Val. You're gray on my screen, Punished. It's homophobia. You looked at the emoji only. Well, you get what you get, I guess. Also, I feel like I'm being covered in ants. And normally I would think that's crazy, but then earlier I looked down and there was like an ant on my titty. Where the fuck are the ants coming from?
Lamplight is rise.
Swarmed by fucking ants. I did have
I'm
one
gonna do
more.
the small
Shit.
circles first.
So fucking allergy. Yeah, I remember one time when I was a child, back when I lived in Baltimore. Baltimore's full of cockroaches. I felt something on my foot one time, and I looked down and there was just a giant cockroach sitting on my toe. I've been traumatized ever since.
Anduin would not have given up without a fight.
Ant
He has to
thighs.
be down there.
Not ant thighs.
One time when I was little, I stepped in a fire ant bed and I didn't realize until they had crawled all the way up my leg and they were all attacking me. And it was some of the worst pain in my life.
I kind of like that though. Tried by fire ant. I love that these people are dying, but if I just touch them, they just get up and walk away. It's kind of gaggy.
I want there to be a warlock spec that's a healer.
They kind of did that in the classic stuff. Are we on the same quest? Or did you already do this one?
target something first.
I'm doing the chasing the light one first. And then I'm gonna do a bunch of wounded eremites.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Require a target.
I should probably do that too then, instead of doing the other one.
I always do the one with the small circles first, and then I go around and do the big circle quest.
Oh, really? Why?
Because the small circle ones are usually like very specific, and I usually end up having to do the big circle quest along the way. Because usually it's like kill a bunch of these enemies, and I have to kill a bunch of them to get to the other ones anyways, you know?
See, I like to get rid of the big one so I can focus more on what the fuck's going on my map.
Oh my god.
Just like to get the big shit out of the way so I can like see the tiny details.
I'm gonna die.
Where are you?
The soulstone didn't work.
Really? Did it wear
Do I
off?
need to redo the soulstone?
Yeah, it only lasts like a couple minutes.
Oh, I thought it was like a one of those things that lasts a long time.
I mean, it lasts a while, but I don't think it lasts more than like 5 to 10 minutes.
It's a 10-minute cooldown, so it's like at the end of that, you have to redo it every time.
Do you have normal gay queen worshipping ants who live for the drama? Relatable. Me as fuck. is this rest? Ow. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I see. It's like a little bone pile. Okay, got it. Oh my god, the colors are back.
This is like that movie Pleasantville.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah, remember? They're all like black and white until they like have sex and then they like.
I've never
get
seen this
colorful.
movie that you're talking about.
I haven't seen it in a very long time.
No, I
Kristen
don't-
Bell.
Bill has his sword back. Oh my god, finally. I really want Chinese food, but also Chinese food always makes me sick. Help. What do I do?
I would love some.
I need to target something first.
I want some General Tso's tofu. I feel like it's just really oily, and that's what fucks me up. That mom really flicked the beam in the tub. Oh my god. What is that movie about? What kind of sick freak mom movie are you guys watching? Kink shaming the MILFs. Wait, oh, it's this. My god. Awakening them in color. Well, you're still gay. Gray. You're pink on my screen. That's all that matters to me, so. Looks like everybody's color has come back. And all my mods have their swords back, finally. My mods were desorted for so long. For so long. I have to pee. Ah! Oh my god, have you,
okay?
Flown into one of those little spiky things?
No.
It like actually gagged me. I was genuinely shocked.
You'll never guess what happens when you fly into one of these things in World of Warcraft. I wouldn't recommend it.
I think
We
you
need
should
to, like,
start doing
guides like that.
TikToks like that where you like, it sounds like the AI voice, but it's actually just you doing an impression of the AI voice. Welcome in, Raiwookie? Like Star Wars?
Do you see any sign of that woman?
Lovely
who
to have
saved
you
us?
on the Twitch side.
No. But I did find tracks leading south.
The
Yeah,
heavy
there's
Twitch
Something
side layer.
foul down there as well.
What was
We
that?
need to regroup.
There's
The
no
heavy
time.
Twitch side layer.
You find the others.
The heavy
I'll find
Twitch
Andy.
side layer? No.
Ashes! She's Whoever saved us earlier clearly isn't a friend to the Nerubians. Seek her out.
Ryan
I'll get everyone
Wookie.
to safety.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Do you prefer to go by Ryan?
Oh, I found the pit. Oh! 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 What the fuck?
What?
I flew into the pit and then it knocked me off my mount and it threw me into this pit and I died.
I love that for you.
So,
Can you res me
survived
up
the
there?
ambush.
Where are you?
Impressive.
In the pit.
Oh, you're up above me. Oh shit. Wait, how do I
Meet
get back
me
up there?
in the pit. Oh, I guess I can just use my soulstone.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
There you are.
Like my mount just disappeared as I was flying into the pit and it just like dumped me down here and I died.
Did you fly into one of those balloons?
No, I just
The black blood
Oh.
is dangerous.
it just forced me off my mount as I flew in.
Hands.
Hat spray's the great unifier.
I will meet you above. If you survive
You
again.
call the BF Ewok because he's short. He started calling you Chewy. You're kind of hairy but taller than him. You prefer anything you call me.
Boyfriend
I can call
Army
you
Hammer.
Ryan.
Why are you chewing on you?
Who's chewing? Me chewers? When's the chat if you're a chewer? Choose if you're not sure.
I need to target something first.
Oh, wait, what did I pick? There was a flower for a second. I don't know. I saw a flower, but then I lost it. Oh, it's over here. There's the flower. Wait, is your name Ryan Patch? You also Ryan? What if I replaced all of your usernames with your govies? And then created a problem when there isn't one?
Speaking of which, when y'all sign up on Patreon, make sure the name that you have on Patreon that's visible to the world is the one that you want to be credited as.
Yes.
In the videos.
This is
because
true.
Somebody just goes by their full govy onto Patreon. I was like, I don't know if you want me to put that in the credits. I will.
Yeah, for anyone who subscribes to the Patreon for our podcast, just keep in mind you are going to be in the credits with whatever name you have. The one person who is there so far is, we know it's Venestra, so we just put Venestra's name there. But if you want your govy on it, like, that's fine.
This thing has a lot of HP.
I'm assuming most people don't. We're all Ryan. What if I change all of your names to Ryan?
I don't have a target.
Could be fun.
You need health stones.
You're cool with
Of course you
subbing for me? So we have a Patreon. Dorcas and I do a podcast together. We just started. And we will be doing more watch parties. We've done one so far. And reviewing media and content for people who are into that kind of shit. But that should all be
Technically
in
we
my
did
socials.
too, but nobody was around for the first one.
What'd you say?
So technically we did 2 watch parties, but nobody was around for the first one.
Did we? Wait, what was the first
Mhm.
one?
Tarot.
Oh yeah, but we didn't have a Patreon.
We were
back
in the
then.
Discord. I thought we did. Did we
I
not?
don't think so, no. That was literally our first ever episode. Why would we have had a Patreon? Wait, what are we doing
did.
down here? I feel like we're in the wrong place.
Yeah, we need to find these Nerubian extractors. Oh, they're in here. There's one on the wall.
Oh.
Oh. Ew.
You had the room wrong. Are you guys eliminating Ryans together? Start with Ryan Seacrest, please. That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke. I'm not inciting hate against Ryan Seacrest. I'm not inciting an insurrection against Ryan Seacrest.
I need to target something first.
Here's some more of them.
It's becoming horny in chat for a
require
sexy
a
Ryan
target.
battle. Oh. Oh my god. Not a battle of the sexiest Ryans. I've always wanted to do one of those things where you let your chats send in photos and then you tell them whether or not you date them. Like CuteBot style. You know what I mean? We can see if who the sexiest Ryan in chat is.
I don't have a target.
When spells miss and I want to scream,
But your spells are missing?
they miss occasionally.
Remember when you used to have like a certain hit rating? Do you remember that?
God, they used to have that in Final Fantasy as well. It was terrible.
Yeah, they kind of got rid of it. You love chocolate too.
I need to
Well,
target
yes.
something first.
It's delicious.
The hit rating also used to be dependent on like what side of the mob you were on.
Oh,
So if
really?
you were attacking it head on, you had a lower hit rating.
Oh, I think that's a thing in WoW too, but it's like critical strike. That's why
You'd
a
have
lot
to
of
be like flanking or hitting it from behind.
yeah, a lot of melee
in
characters
order
will attack from behind for that reason. But I don't think it's a hit rating thing. I think it's more of like a ability to crit more or something.
Yeah. Net. Oh, are you trying to get my battle net? I don't have it. I need to make it. I don't have one.
Oh, did you add me, Dylan? I'm assuming that was you. I added two others.
Let's see what it is. Where's my, here it is, social. It's Dorcas Hor number 1644.
The year you died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what it is.
Okay, great. We should be done here. The first you got called daddy by an 18-year-old, you were shook.
Where are we going with
I
this?
would
Oh,
be
we're going
shook
with that.
too if an 18-year-old called me daddy. I'd be like, get out of here. I can't imagine fucking anyone under the age of like 27, maybe 25.
Yeah, I was gonna say 25 for me.
But see, I also, even when I was 18, like I was the one fucking people who were like 30 to 50, so.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm
that
into
hasn't
older.
changed.
It really hasn't. I mean, one of my partners is what, like 52?
My partner's like 8 years older than me.
He's how much older than you?
Like 8 years.
Oh, okay. You'd call me daddy unless you're topping. I feel like you can call bottom daddy. I mean, then again, I'm used to topping like a 50-year-old, so
about you.
that makes
You have
sense for
shown your true form, or when this is forbidden.
The black blood
It'd be weird if he
deeper
called me
every
daddy.
day. We need their aid.
We need nothing from them.
These people.
Enough. We both know our charge. They are of this world, and
Prefer
they
calling
too
your
seek to
bottoms
defend
boy.
it.
On higher.
Boy.
She speaks with the song of the world. You know it, as do I.
The others will hear of this.
At least it will not be the first tradition we have broken.
Mini Maxing, thank you for the raid. Welcome to How Was Your Stream? What are you
I will join you
doing?
soon.
They're all about that. What life? Wait, the what life? You're streaming Ring Fit. Oh, that's fun. It looks like they're finally back to the Can we get a shout out for Mini Maxing? The chat's working again. I can click on people.
Oh, that's so nice.
You have come far,
Thankfully.
stranger. The world
The chat's been so weird tonight. So weird.
So weird.
The way you do that voice is so
Perhaps we'll
unsettling.
meet again. May you lend your soul.
Let me see. I don't know if I have any mods left. There we go.
That feeling when the Twitch chat is so weird.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fight you.
Someone was here first. Not a
Are you the mod left? I think so. I mean, it's getting late. I feel like a lot of mods have gone to bed. And we're also playing WoW,
The trail
so it's
runs
like
cold.
most of
Check
my
the
mods
watchtower.
pretty much only show up if we're playing like Dead by Daylight.
Speak to me. The city of threads. The heart of Ajkahet.
Of course, it's going well. How are you
Bled dry
doing?
And dying.
How's the Wii Fit? I've never
None
played a
meant to
Ring
live
or
in one
Ring
piece.
Fit. Is that like a Wii Fit?
Is
Ring
like a
Fit is
bed.
like a fitness game for the Switch.
But
And
I
Oh, it's for the
is
Switch.
like-
Okay, that makes more sense.
It's a resistance
You follow your
ring
path and I
that you do a
will
bunch of
follow.
exercises with
You
to
have
play the game.
survived
It's actually it will kick your ass. It is actually really
I
strenuous
believe it. I've
because
never
I
tried
have it, and I remember it being like, I was like, oh, you know, I'll put it on like normal, it'll be fine, and then like, it was so exhausting.
There's a horny dragon villain.
Oh
in
yeah,
the Ring of
lots of art has been made about that dragon. Use Weaver's Wild.
Can't even imagine what you're talking about. Wait, hold on. Ring Fit, horny dragon.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. Oh yeah. He's a little fruity too. Even the official art's warning. Damn, maybe I need to get into ring fitting.
Who's out here fitting their ring?
I know, that sounds so vulgar. My ring fit. Fitting my ring. The whole game's pretty fruity. I might... No, I feel like those things are expensive though, aren't they? Because you have to like get the
It's
device,
like a
right?
system, yeah.
Hi, Cassiopeia.
It's not. I mean, it's not the most expensive thing because it's just like one accessory and like a leg strap because it just uses your
Carry on, little scarab.
your what are they called?
The Weaver
The
bids
you know the little
welcome.
things that attach to the side
the
of the
little
Switch. What do
switch
they call
things,
those
I'm not
things?
sure about. The little, I don't know.
The
the
controller
dongle
things,
thing.
whatever. It just uses those as the sensors for the ring and
How
for
do you
like
feel
the
about
leg
this
strap.
Spider Woman?
Come in. You are most welcome.
Get down from there.
Follow your thread. You
Are we
must
gonna kill her?
quite
I hope so.
No, she's our friend.
I
No,
don't
we've
know about
entered
that.
the area where the spiders are our friends now.
And no doubt
I don't know about that.
as well. I am the widower.
Jaina, we need you here. Do what you do best.
Harbinger has the entire. The Ascendant are the Harbingers.
You know.
Keep pushing it. I want you to feel it in your stomach. Oh no!
Violent hunter killers made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths.
Yeah,
of
this
the
is Madam
city's
Web. This is what Madam Web was trying to be.
They are impossible.
When are we gonna do a review of Madam
and I
Web
have
for the
no army
podcast?
of my own. If I am to reach Ansurek and dispose of the
I'm
Harbinger,
excited.
then I will
We're
need
to
find a
rewatch
way
Madam
to
Web.
subvert her military might from within.
I still think, you know, you were talking about doing Catwoman to go like coincide with Cats. I think doing Catwoman and Madam Web, just like we watched them originally together, I think that's a fun combination. Because they're both joined by Scandalous. That's
Also, thank you for the follow, Mini Maxing.
So it plays in both of them.
Yeah, I mean they're both rough films, but I do think Catwoman is genuinely entertaining. Madam Web was one of the worst movies I've ever watched.
Catwoman is genuinely a fun time.
Yeah, it's enjoyable.
insane, but it's actually fun. People don't give it enough credit for like being a fun movie.
Madam Web, not so much.
No.
Hi, Elle.
Lady, I don't care about your spider society. I want to dismantle it.
Oh.
I'm not your friend.
Okay, please, I'm stuck. Yeah, this is like a spider city.
Yeah, I hate it.
You don't want to make it your home? Can I hang out
Imagine
with the
this is
spider
where they put the
people?
player housing.
Love that kind of movie. Yeah, I mean, Catwoman is iconic. It's iconically bad, but like, It's very fun to watch.
The weave has delivered.
You're still new to Twitch? You're doing great.
Come back again.
Get Cat here at your headphones.
Do keep in touch.
I think these are the Razer headphones. I think they do have like a cat ear
My little morsel.
thing.
Now shoot.
You're coming?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're coming, Dill.
Wait, where are you coming to? Adds to the vibes.
She called me her little morsel. I don't like that.
You don't want to feel the inside of her spider mouth? I mean, you know people are gonna fucking draw art about her.
I'm gonna report them.
Coming to a WoW near me, work. I will say, Dill, since you're a Final Fantasy player, you'll zoom through the leveling in WoW. I don't know if you've ever played WoW before, but like,
Friend,
the leveling in WoW is
followed,
not
were
like,
you?
at least these days, it is nothing compared to Final
be
Fantasy.
strong, my friend. We carry
like,
the flame.
blows
A
by.
meal should offer some strength
Blows?
and comfort after all they've been through. The god's name is
Sir
Rocky,
Jonathan
by new orders.
Trueheart.
Then they just
True Blood?
walked off.
One man insisted on staying behind.
What is my parse percentage? Shut the fuck up.
Get the madman before the venom does.
Please. Oh, great.
A
Now I have to
servant was
feed
knocked
people.
over and dissolved
I
the
know.
living of
What
Arcadia.
am
Can
I,
they
the
get their own
maid?
fucking
How
food?
fortunate.
I can barely
Cannot
feed
hide.
myself these days.
A beacon in the dark. A madman or no, I won't stand
far
for
are
a
we from
single
the,
Not knowing
being
my
left
parse, I
behind.
know.
How far are we
I'll
from the
find
end?
This is the last zone, so we're just starting the last zone, and I'm level 75. So we're getting there. We're like a level away from the end. You said suggested things without going over the line. Yeah, I think that's fine.
I don't think the spider people have souls.
Really?
Message
Yeah.
received. Now shoot, little spider.
Because they're
You'll blow my cover.
cannibals?
You. Over
Well,
here.
I guess they're not cannibals.
Flynn! Okay. Slay. This story got so much better.
I know, we finally get some gay action. I almost just said a slur.
My orders were
That's the thing about my
I was
knack.
originally gonna say Flynn.
overcrawlers regularly.
Fallen. It's a necklace. What do you mean?
Unacceptable. Not only does this shame you, it shames me.
The only
which
person gold.
means no one will hear of it.
Is the raid already out? Is the raid releasing later? When does the raid come out?
I don't know. I don't have a max level character yet because I fucking got almost there and then went right back.
I just don't know how content structure works in WoW.
It's a neck race. So it
Are
depends
you
on
okay?
the
Your
expansions.
phone's, like,
Sometimes there have been many expansions where the raids are just there, and if you can do them, you can do
What's the
them.
word?
But
Don't look back.
for a while now, they've kind of
Get out
halted
alive.
the expansions
ears.
or the raids just because they don't want
I need
people
my weapons.
they don't want people to feel like they have to race to
Something
max
for this
level and then
wonderful
like they're
social
already
media
behind.
today.
Mm-hmm.
Since I like
Yeah,
being
Final
alive.
Fantasy started doing it so that there are like hardcore versions of the raids. They release them like 2 weeks after the normal ones release, so that because like they used to release them at the same exact day, but people would be like so pressured to like unlock the hardcore versions that they would like they'd be pressured by their raid groups to like completely blaze through it, skip all the story.
Yeah.
From a general.
Well, it was the same with leveling. It was like leveling was not about the story. It was about getting there as quickly as possible so you could start gearing, so you could start working on shit. So people would just, it was all about like server first, level, max level, and all that kind of stuff. Like, 'cause I remember doing that shit in Cataclysm, and my guild was one of the I remember we had a couple kills on the like world, like top 100 world kills and stuff like that. And I was on a small server back then.
Looks like my fellow prisoners escaped.
Lynn's literally like probably my favorite World of Warcraft character.
I mean, he's one of the only canonically gay characters.
He's canonically gay. I like his personality, and like I just like him as a character. He was fun to like do BFA with.
Everyone's going too deep in WoW terms. Wait, what WoW term didn't you understand? What WoW term didn't you understand?
Raid.
Raid?
I could really use some raid about right now.
Am I up super late or super early? Great question.
Let's ask my stomach.
Oh, are we talking about parsing? Oh my god, don't even fucking... Don't entertain him with his thoughts of parsing. I'm so hungry.
I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already.
Got him his weapons.
For on, Shrek!
I lurk? Sure. But how are you, Slick Dude? Thank you for lurking. If you're like, I'm lurk, and I'm like, but how are you though? But how are you though? You say shout out Snail? Did I do it?
I don't have a target.
Did I do it? Does anyone here actually play WoW? You guys are all talking like you don't know what the fuck WoW is. To which I ask, how did you get here? I asked my chat that all came from playing, from me playing Dead by Daylight, why they don't know anything about WoW. Here for me. Oh, that's so sweet. You're partaking in munchies and going to sleep. I love that.
Well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom.
I wish I was partaking in munchies. It's so hateful that they give you either a weapon or an offhand when I'm using a staff. Like, fuck you.
Same. It pisses me off so much. Do I get the knife or the lantern?
I would go for the weapon. Weapon's always better than an offhand. Unless you have like a really shitty offhand, but a single weapon.
Do I even have an offhand to equip right now?
I appreciate you, Ryan. Got here via Tumblr. Oh, that's true! I forgot! Funky Mr. Chicken got here forever ago when there was like a Tumblr meme about me. A fucking Tumblr meme.
I need to target something first.
Ahoy! Spiders everywhere.
Don't look back. We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate and get a lift to Siege Hold. Find this.
Good. Flynn's favorite thing to do, like hide in a
I'll
box.
get this intel to you and get that antidote.
He does love to hide in a box. Overwatch being the reason for your insomnia anxiety, good vibes. Wait, Patch, did you find us through Overwatch? Is that how you got here? It's so funny because I don't think of myself as like a variety streamer at all, but then people are like, I came here when you played Diablo, and I came here when you played Overwatch.
Oh, you know what's funny? I was playing so much like Overwatch and Apex that Twitch was putting me into the like competitive shooter like FPS category.
Oh my god, competitive. We were doing ranked, so I mean, I guess all you have to do is do ranked to be technically competitive.
Yeah. ignore the floating little diamonds above this box and also the demon right next to it.
Yeah. Let me into the box.
Find something useful. How about a dead body?
I should play Doki Doki Literature Club. That would be an insane choice of game for me. Is that what you want? Is that what you all want from me? Oh, yeah. We talked about this. You found me through Mischief Yan, yeah. I don't like reading. It's true. Is Tumblr good? No, but there's Nerdy Cubs on there. I mean, I like Tumblr. I find it amusing.
Return to your duties now.
Oh, this is the part where we cover ourselves in bug pus over and
Yeah,
over
and then
again.
I got bug pheromones on me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pussy little bug girl.
I'm hiding here. I know you're alive. The question is, are you?
It's
I hope
fucking
this is not the
gooey.
aesthetic they're going with for most of the gear going forward, because this stuff is so ugly.
What, the bugs?
No, just saying, like, the leveling armor we've gotten in general so far.
Oh, no, leveling armor's usually fucking ugly. Probably give us some, like, bug armor.
Oh my god, this person's name is Jill Sandwich.
Like Jill from Dead by Daylight?
No, from Resident Evil.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here.
Oh wait,
Throw
is this not what
together
we're
an
supposed to do?
explosive material.
No, I guess not. No, it's all out there.
Saw them live in Vegas. Who, the Game Grumps? I don't know who that is. People talk about them.
They're big gaming YouTubers. Big
So that's why. It's funny, I feel like I know like every fucking Twitch streamer. I don't know any of the gaming YouTubers.
My partner watches them still. I don't like them that much.
Oh. I
just think they're a little obnoxious.
Well, I think a lot of successful, especially like straight people gamers, are kind of obnoxious, honestly. I'm sorry, straight people. Especially the really successful ones, it's like they kind of have to be because they're usually appealing to like younger audiences.
Are we attacking this thing?
It's on the list of things to die.
Okay.
They're very funny. I watched their Ocarina of Time Zelda videos. Oh? I believe you. I don't really watch gaming videos on YouTube, but I watch like gaming streamers on Twitch. But I've never been much of a like gaming video person. Your Wisconsin boyfriend holds that spot. Your Wisconsin boyfriend. Like your
You have one
boyfriend
for, like,
from
every
Wisconsin?
A little overcool.
Wait, can I be your New York boyfriend?
Get whatever you were sent for, and get out of
Waiting
my
for this
way.
thing to respawn.
You having an affair? I love that for you. I think I need to move my alerts of people logging on come up right where I'm like healing people. You seek wisdom from me? What the fuck kind of wisdom are you gonna learn from me?
Oh, there it is.
Imagine me giving you this done.
I'm good.
You never parsed that high? I was always in a guild where, like, we all knew each other before parsing and shit like that, so, like, we didn't really do any of that stuff. Like, by the time that stuff was becoming really well known and, like a requirement to get into guilds, like, I kind of stopped reading. But I do remember I used to review, like, guild applications, because I was an officer in the guild.
So you're a gatekeeper.
Well, I guess.
Girl boss. Oh my god, somebody like pulled it all the way from over there. Oh my god.
Game comes Monopoly and Flame Feud and Katamari Damacy. Wait, what? You're just saying words now? The parts are the goofiest shit. Wait, why? I mean, I never had to parse for a guild, and I was in some pretty solid guilds up until Mist and Pandaria was when I stopped reading. But like, I kind of after Wrath, I formed a guild with a bunch of friends who I had met from other guilds we had been in, and I was just an officer in the guild. But I just did shit with them for like. I mean, I still, in a lot of ways, I still mostly play with them. When I think about it, actually.
I don't know what stat
I'm out of range.
If you have a high heal parses, not high heal parses, you're good at sniping heals and you're not following directions.
What kind of high heels are we talking about? Like 6 inches?
Listen, I'm padding the meters, Diva, and I should be rewarded. All I care about is getting the high score. I don't care if people live or die.
The only high heels I care about have red bottoms, am I right?
Ugh.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
Acquire Zev Cole.
You can have the highest score, thank you. Please give me the highest score. I'm ready to accept it.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go.
We gotta go collect all the fucking bug juices and rub it on our bodies.
Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives.
Be careful.
I love the idea of exploding these people out of jail cells. An insane behavior.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you need help getting out? Let me just blow up a bomb next to you.
Any longer.
What am I looking for in here? Zev Cal's pheromone emitter. Like, huh? I don't see it.
Over here.
Oh, we have to kill this thing. That was.
You've made Zevkol's pheromones. There is no further need for you.
Damn, we're just killing people. We're just eradicating people.
Are they people? Are they spiders?
I mean, spiders can be people too.
I don't know about that, because I just call them spiders.
Oh.
It should buy Anubizal more time.
I mean, I don't know. I remember like the days of WoW when you were like the last time I played WoW was back when like servers were a thing.
I'll lead the way.
And it was like, if you were in a certain guild, you had a reputation. So like people knew from the fact that I was in the guild that I was in that I was a good healer. So if I needed to do something outside of my guild, like it was fine. But that was like a way of the past.
Your orders from Zevkar or Anubizal? Who do you think, maggot? But they look like... Never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me.
Rubbing blood on our bodies.
What did he say to me?
You're into Mr. Doll. Oh. It's me, Mr. Doll.
Are we out? Is it safe? Can I breathe? We're out. It's safe.
But that one person who used to call me Mr. Admin.
Keep holding it. For
because they couldn't spell Adam.
We're free. I could just scream for joy.
Not screaming for joy.
And call all those spiders over there.
I love with all the animations and everything, they still just have people just appear in a location.
Yeah.
Can't have them walk over here. They just phase into the new location.
Okay, we're moving out.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
You call me anything. Well. Who well?
I've been expecting you. Our threads will cross again. A suspicious invitation. But a face-to-face meeting with the Vizier could be quite the
Oh my God,
boon
I'm
for
so
my little
over the
conspiracy.
quests. Let's go. Let's get to the end. Let's do
And
some
of course, there's the matter of
dungeons.
your ally. Go. See what you can unravel.
What? Move it!
Such a fascinating visitor.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, gotta touch more pheromones, of course.
Let me take the flyer.
Welcome, little morsel.
Everyone had that one asshole guild that were good, but everyone hated them. That was my guild, by the way. It wasn't because of me, though. It was because of my guild leader was a menace. An absolute menace. And she continued to be. And honestly, as an adult looking back, I'm like, she kind of was like a predator too, like a sexual predator. So she probably deserved it.
You're in. Welcome in, Dill.
Welcome to Azeroth, Dill. Not Sharpay. Wait, what? Was Sharpay a sexual predator?
You are expected inside the first facility on your left.
Oh,
Like from High School Musical? Look at that person's riding a goldfish.
Welcome. I'm Executor Mizrak, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet me humbles me.
My friend, you made it.
Oh, I did.
Sorry for the cloak and dagger.
I remember there was like a
couldn't risk being
I forgot what cartoon it was. There was a cartoon where there was like the message of the Saturday morning cartoon or whatever was like, don't judge people by their appearances because
is one of Queen
you know
closest confidants.
they're still good people or whatever, you know, like even if they look scary to you. And the whole idea was that they were like these type of spider people where it's like they had like human torsos, but they had like spider, you know, rest of their bodies.
Oh.
Back away from him,
And I remember not being able to accept that message as a child. So I was like, no, they're disgusting, scary spider people, and I hate them.
That explains so much about who you are now.
Dalaran fell because of them.
Ta-ta.
Illyria, we can end this war.
Sharpay's definitely killed a man to star on a Broadway by now. Good. I mean, there is High School Musical, the musical, the
Let's
series.
have a good explanation for this.
Go see who.
Talk about an insane television show. Oh my god, we have to watch that show. I messaged you about it. It's called The Accident. Have you heard about this?
No.
We have to watch it. I need to see this. Even if we just watch the first episode. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Has anyone heard of the show The Accident? You'd watch with me? Well, if you're part of the Patreon, we do watch parties.
Queen Nephirus boldly shielded our people against.
And also, if you are part of the Patreon, there is an episode, an early access episode up right now.
Yeah.
If you want to see our podcast episode about
it goes public
the movie
tomorrow afternoon / evening, but you can get it right now. You get a Patreon.
Yeah, so that's what you call your birth. Oh no. I did not watch Sharpay's Fabulous Adventure. I fear I found High School Musical to be insufferable. Sorry, millennials.
It's pretty bad. Oh, was there another quest I didn't pick up? Oops.
Potentially.
Sometimes hate when they do that.
Not that random bottom.
Anduin wants me to do something for him. Sure.
I would do a lot for Anduin. I don't know why. I think it's just like the years of WoW indoctrination. I don't know why I find Anduin so attractive.
Ascension reserved only for the most.
And now that he's going through Twink death, even better.
Ask yourself.
Yeah, honestly.
Nerubian to you?
I'm really warming up to him.
The Queen's word shall not be silenced.
We're here to observe and learn about
So big budget's
Onsrek.
amazing.
That's all.
See, I only watched High School Musical 1, and then I watched High School Musical, the musical, the series, or the series, the musical. Zach's face has become a cube. It's true. It sure has.
Our kingdom shall be reborn.
I still think he's hot though. I'd still fuck Zac Efron.
Feel
yeah.
the void's influence upon her. She's Xalatath's creature now.
How could you know that? Valeria, we need to go.
Maybe you're right. Wait.
You don't like her eye makeup?
I think it could be blended a little bit.
I kind of like that it's like a stamp.
It reminds me of, have you ever seen those things where like, it's like a sponge with like pre-applied makeup pattern on it, and you place it on your eyelids and you just swipe it.
That's what she did, yeah.
One-step eyeshadow. That's what it's giving me, because it's just like blocky and unblended on the edges.
You want to start playing WoW, which class is good for beginners? That is really difficult to answer. Because I would say that it's really a preference thing. Every class has its strengths and weaknesses. I would say it's best to kind of go with your gut.
The thing is, each class has like multiple specs, so each class has multiple classes essentially.
Yeah, so it's like, if you want to be a healer, definitely go with a healing type of class. So like I would start there. Like, do you want to be like a damage person, or do you want to be a tank, or do you want to be a healer?
Yeah, if you don't know if you want to tank, healer, DPS, there's several classes that have a spec for each, so you can try it out without having to commit. And then, like, if you do know what you want to play, like, in terms of role, it's easier to, like...
Rogue is a fun choice. I mean, I've never been a melee kind of person in WoW, but rogues are definitely fun, especially if you like to do PvP. Rogues are...
Why is she so stupid?
Who?
Illyria.
Oh, she's not WoW.
She's like, I'm gonna shoot from all the way up here. Give away her position.
I mean,
because I think this one arrow is gonna kill her.
It's a little bit Anduin's fault too.
I think, yeah, but if you're trying to decide on a class, I think a good way to do it is just try to figure out what role you want to play, and also if you like to be melee or ranged.
Yeah,
if you like
that's
being
true.
in melee range, great. If you don't, like me, I typically like to play at range. It really helps you narrow it down.
Yeah. Gorilla Gaming, hi, thank you for the raid. Hi Camilla, hi Twisty, hi Cry Peace. Oh my god, Dave, we were just talking about you earlier.
We were.
Because somebody recently got suspended for turning on their webcam or like starting their stream by accident while they were naked, and it reminded me of you. Hi, how was your stream? What were you doing?
Wait, get back.
Where are you?
I'm in the thing. Aren't you here with me?
Slip through and take out the commander.
Oh yeah, I am.
Keep that swarm
Oh,
at
there
bay
you
for
are. For some reason, I didn't
It's
see you
kind
on
of
the
like
map.
phasing us in and out for some reason, just because of the nature of this quest. Technically, it wasn't you. That's true. Yeah, that's true. It was QP's fault. Also, can we get a shout out for Gorilla Gaming? Do we have any mods here? So welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hold on, I can do it real quick. Sorry, it's late and we're playing WoW, so my mods have either gone to sleep or abandoned me for playing WoW. Have you been playing WoW? Also, hi, Average Joe. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Oh. Oh God, the fucking bug people. Jeez. Is it living up to the hype? I mean, I'm having fun.
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Why am I getting attacked by all the bats?
The bug.
Don't be a Julie. Wait, who's Julia? Julie Louis-Dreyfus?
Julia Fox? Julia Child.
Julia Child? Also, feel free to go de-stream and everything, Dave. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. I'm obviously WoW maxing. I'm in a WoW K-hole right now.
I want this purple one.
I feel like I've been streaming so much longer since WoW came out.
Oh. Never mind.
Taste the venom of my fangs.
You did a month in July. You weren't ready to jump into the expansion yet. That's fair. I mean, I'm an expansion kind of gamer. Like, I will always play a new WoW expansion, but then I'll usually, after about a month, I kind of lose interest usually, but it's like, I wish I could get into WoW the way I used to. And I do think that if I had a solid, like, WoW audience on Twitch, I would play a ton of WoW. But WoW is one of those games where, like, you're either, like, a WoW streamer or you're not. Like, nobody does, like, variety and WoW. For Miss Dreyfus? Yeah, Julie Louis-Dreyfus is an icon. She just did a panel at the DNC, which was actually really good, where she interviewed all of the women governors of, well, the Democratic women governors of the United States.
Anduin, don't jump.
Oh, I'm jumping.
You're so sexy.
Please.
Try to find the hex code for the Brat album.
The MMO struggles, yeah.
Illyria said, I'm not jumping.
Okay, but her skin is flawless. Then I guess everyone's skin is flawless in this game.
Like, I don't have a problem with her styling so much as I just wish her outfit wasn't white and
I've
silver.
seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone.
Wish they had just gone
So
for
hi,
some like, more interesting
Cinnamon.
blue tones and purples.
Just like the monster.
She can have too much purple or she won't contrast with the purple lady.
You're the only monster here.
That's
Like,
definitely
I think
why
it just
they
makes the
changed
outfit
it.
not interesting. Oh yeah, I can definitely see why they did it, but like, I think it just looked more interesting if it had, if it wasn't just white and silver.
I mean, she had to put on her hero outfit to be the
Or
hero.
is it just your nature to destroy?
But you think if you dressed in more boring clothing, you'd become the main character of your life?
Embrace who you truly are.
Julia Scarlett Elizabeth Lee Joseph.
Welcome to Illyria. Welcome.
I know who I am.
Oh, I'm so glad we came full circle around to that moment again.
Little pussy punch. Have you noticed that they've been obsessed with that character's bare feet? Like, how many times have they done a shot that was like from her feet's perspective?
They're like little toe rings. Look at them.
Have you noticed that? That's like the 4th or 5th time we've seen a shot that was like from the perspective of her feet.
Also, Lyria's wearing like the same lipstick as me.
Oh.
Hi, Frogster.
A Lyria cosplay? Put those grippers away. People love the grippers. They pay good money for those grippers.
We're alive.
Levitate. Where the fuck is my levitate?
Here, be careful, don't drown.
Let's get to shore.
Oh. Where were we? Oh, all the way up there?
Yeah.
I know I can help.
Sometimes the music reminds me so much of Cats. But you hear it?
Inspire others to do better.
Mayor, I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's Lair.
Oh my god, fuck off, you little snake. Oh my god, Cats. Yeah, that's our next podcast episode is about the movie musical Cats. Unfortunately.
Early access up now.
Yeah, early access is on our Patreon at the moment. For sick cat freaks.
There is much left to do. Well,
I really do love the little like animation that humans do when you like interact with an object or like summon your mount or something. They do this like mischievous, they have this like really mischievous like facial expression looking to the side while they rub their hands together.
Yeah.
That's nice. I'm like, what are you doing, freak?
Ah, the Spider Woman. Hi, Spider Woman.
Step into my party.
Can they not like adopt a less disgusting appearance?
The spider people?
But you enjoy
Yeah.
You can't just call people disgusting. You can't just
I
ask
sure
people to be
can.
less disgusting.
I sure can. And I will.
Imagine walking up to somebody in person and just being like, can you just be less disgusting?
I just walk up to a random person and be like, have you considered like adopting a less disgusting appearance?
As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads,
Okay, well.
I'll require your presence during this initial communique. Oh, I'll remember.
The movie was seriously the best movie experience I've had. The entire audience was dying, all 7 of us.
I felt like I was dying.
I don't think anyone in the theater I was in had a good time.
I was literally convinced that my brain was like failing because I couldn't make sense of anything that was happening. I was like, are my neural pathways just like disconnecting?
Yeah, like, is this what it feels like when your brain finally shuts down?
Oh, so yeah, Frogster, congratulations on first. You're the first one to claim first. At least for this stream, because our stream got cut out, so I think first got
But she
reactivated.
is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
Your theater was laughing so hard. I'm glad they were having a good time. I remember 2 people in my theater got into a fucking fight because this child was enjoying it so much. And this woman came up to the child and like yelled at the mom and was like, control your child! And I was like, Diva.
Have you seen the movie theaters that have like play places inside of the theater?
No?
They're like, there'll be like a ball pit and like a slide, like a little like McDonald's play place inside of the actual theater for the kids to play in while they watch like Inside Out 2 or whatever.
I hate that.
Let's make haste.
I know. I'm like, that
We must
sounds
notify our
like, even
allies
if I
of
was
what we've
bringing my kid there,
uncovered.
like that sounds miserable.
Yeah. Children need to learn to
what?
sit
Dornagal
still.
awaits.
Period.
We'll meet you there, champion.
As a formerly ADHD child, yeah, I agree.
Same.
I'm like, if I could sit through a movie as a child, they can too.
Gum.
What's
Just
this?
as people find their light.
This
Oh,
is the
Mean
Port of the
Girls.
Doringle.
We got that's another movie we should add to the list. Mean Girls the musical.
We could watch Mean Girls and then Mean Girls the musical.
Yeah. Compare and contrast. No, I will say, it's another one of
We watch
those.
Heathers and Heathers the musical.
I mean, are we just gonna start watching bootleg musicals?
Oh, Illyria.
God, imagine if we watched Mean Girls and then we watched a bootleg of the Mean Girls musical and then we watched the Mean Girls musical movie. Then we were just suddenly experts on Mean Girls.
This is getting too much for me.
We've devoted 10 hours of our lives to watching Mean Girls content.
My faith kindles my hope.
I sold some of my junk.
Barrett Wilbur Weed is an
What am I doing
icon.
now?
And that's
Where is she?
on period. Where is she? In New York.
Wait, who? What? What are you talking about?
Barrett Wilbur Weed.
Oh, I was talking about Moira.
I think you were talking about Barrett Wilbur
Thaurissan.
Weed.
Sure.
Oh, are we done? Was that the end of the campaign?
I'm reporting back to whatever her face is, and then I guess maybe I don't know.
Wait, how did I finish the campaign before hitting level 76? Damn, we fucking speedrun that shit.
Campaign complete. Great.
Okay, great. So I can switch to my druid and we can do some dungeons.
So exciting.
Shark shining. Barrett Wilbur
So I'm
Weed was
guessing
your
like
street
the story
awakening.
continues when the raid unlocks, essentially.
I think it continues at max level. Like once we hit max level, there will be more to do.
Um,
from what I understand.
How will you aid the peoples of Kaz Algar?
I won't.
World Quest, Snuffling, Cinderbrew Meadery.
Okay, I do have to pee, so I'll be right back. But I did invite you.
Which
and
one
we
of
can
these
do
do I
some.
choose?
We can do some dungeons. American
I need to
Psycho.
pee as well.
Not American Psycho, the musical. Did you know that they did that in Riverdale? Did you see that? Did you see the Riverdale musical episode where they do American Psycho? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Which one of these things am I supposed to choose?
Okay, I'm back.
This one has
Let's
a.
go.
This one says complete the Cinderbrew Meadery dungeon at normal difficulty or higher.
Oh shit, y'all are still here. We sure are. What'd you say?
I chose this world quest involving the Cinder Brew Meadery.
Share with me?
Oh, you're still in this party.
Kick old me.
Where did it go? It's not on my quest log.
I don't know.
Am I the party leader?
No one give him clothes? Who? Who wants clothes? You're the party leader. Are you ready to party? You want a tank? Yeah, we want a tank, Gargle Blast. Get in here.
Okay. Okay, I need to transmog really quick. Because I'm ugly.
Your Gulia's coming. Oh.
There we go. Now I'm pretty.
You're into other guys coming. I don't think Gulia's a guy. I could be wrong though. I don't know much about the Monster High lore.
Where's the barber in this town?
I don't know. I don't think they're focused on looking good in this bug town.
I'm not in the bug town.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
in the dwarf town.
Well, I mean, aren't we always in the bug town? Ask a person. Ask a
Find
guard.
a guard. Are you a guard? You're a guard.
Communication initiated. Resuming work.
Allow me to mark it on your map. Oh, it's right here.
Are you ready for dungeon?
I need to try on a different hairstyle.
You're a Disney doll boy? Ooh. Wait, what kind of Disney dolls do you have? Because I got a fuck ton of Disney dolls. But I have all the collectors. I know. I don't have every one of them, but I do have quite a few.
Like a darker purple.
Oh, hello, Firebird man. Oh, I was asking what kind of Disney dolls you have, Ryan. What kind of Disney dolls you got? Have you seen that remix of, it's like Michelle Obama at the DNC. And she says like, who's gonna tell him that the job he's going for is one of those black jobs? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh my god.
But it's like they made it into like a whole song, and it's like very catchy. Because TikTok.
Okay, I'm ready whenever.
Do you know what I'm talking
Wait,
about?
I should probably look up I'm gonna look up a talent build really
Michelle
quick.
Obama?
I know who Michelle Obama is.
You know Michelle Obama? They're the 17-inch ones.
Wow, head.
That's how you found me. Oh. Okay.
Potion, Warlock. What do they suggest for dungeons?
Well, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I've recently started streaming to the Doll YouTube channel just to keep things simple, but I've been a Twitch streamer doing like gaming streaming long before I was not long before, but like I started probably a couple months before I became a YouTuber, and then eventually Twitch streaming became like my full-time job basically. I kind of fell off on YouTube quite a bit if you haven't noticed. You miss my doll era. You made me leader? Okay. I'm ready.
I don't see the way to copy this. Oh, copy talents. There we go.
Oh, are you not ready?
No, I'm trying to get a talent.
Oh,
really quick.
Wait, we just not have talents that whole time?
No, I'm just trying to get one that like people have said is like more optimized.
Oh.
I was just choosing things as I went.
Oh, I always just look at a guide because I don't want to be
invalid loadout
struggling.
Okay.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
They say go diabolist. No.
Oh, was I supposed to enchant this ring? I enchanted my own.
Oh, I
ring.
did this backwards. I'm so stupid.
What is this? Wild charge. Oh wait, I have wild charge? Oh. You're still alive and streaming at 7 a.m.? Well, yes. The remaining doll reviewers are so boring. Oh, I'm sorry. You made me bring more. You made being more masked and having dolls feel okay to you. Aww.
Let me get my talent.
That's really sweet. Also, I will say one thing I loved about making doll videos is that in the doll community, I was considered a mask. But like for real though, like most of the doll YouTubers are like twinks and a lot of women as well. But like most of there's only like a handful of doll reviewers I can think of that aren't very twinky type of characters. Nothing wrong with that. Just like the majority of them. Oh. Also, it was a while before. I mean, I started streaming on Twitch in like October of 2022.
Hey, Gargle Blast. Okay, let me make sure I have all my stuff on. I think I'm good.
Okay, great. And then it wasn't until like January of 2023 where I started doing the YouTube videos, so I was a Twitch streamer for a couple months before I even considered doing YouTube. Do you do doll reviews tits out? No, I never used to because my mom used to watch those videos. But I will say I was usually a little sultry per se. I wore a lot of button-down shirts with like my chest kind of visible and stuff. Cover them up. What did you say?
I said, oh, we're going.
I feel like we're moving kind of slow, honestly. Casually strolling through.
It's like, guess who doesn't have many things they can cast while moving?
Wow. You guys complain about your chest? No.
Oh. Okay.
Well, Praxius, but Praxius.
Apparently holes appear in that web.
Yeah, I've done that. Isn't that wonderful?
I require a target. I must get closer.
I would say playing Resto Druid after playing Disc Priest is kind of weird because you don't have nearly as much like damaging stuff.
I need to target something first.
The way I used to play WoW. Well, you could play WoW again, Praxios.
I don't have a target. I require a target.
I require a target. You need to buy the new X-Pack. I know. That's what I was thinking too. Thankfully, Dorcas very gracefully gifted it to me. Because I was in a bit of a financial bind this month.
I must get closer.
Oh, and ooh. Hi Ken, how are you? God, I feel like I'm not healing for shit. Oh shit. Shit, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Don't run off the edge.
I would never do such a thing. Who do you think I am? Not full turkey lurky time, please.
No, we'd never go full turkey lurky time.
Oh right, I forgot my trees.
I don't have a target.
Oh, I'm pulling things gorgeously. It's Turkey Lurkey Christmas for you. You know, I saw that musical on Broadway with Kristen Chenoweth in it. It was insane. Absolutely unhinged behavior. I forgot about my fucking, like, half of my abilities. Did the actresses literally die after snapping their necks? Yes. They're all dead now. And that's just Broadway. That's showbiz, kid. If you're not snapping your neck on stage, are you even performing in a Broadway musical? Is this even musical theater at that point?
Are you even giving it your all?
Is this classic? No, this is the new expansion. Yeah, Merlin's here. Merlin has risen.
Intruders, find them.
He's had his breakfast.
Oh my god, you're a tree. You are what you eat. A plant.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. What if I'm gonna have mana issues later? I've had like no mana issues so far, which is kind of crazy. It's usually healing with like no gears when you have the most mana issues. I thought that was some baby sound from the game. No, that's Merlin. If you've never heard Merlin croak before, then you've clearly never been here at 7 o'clock in the morning. It's pretty standard Merlin sounds at this time of day. I've seen Chicago like 3 times on Broadway. Because I'm a gay little freak. And I fucking love Chicago. Someone leveled. We're doing it. I feel like we were taking damage we shouldn't have been. Were we like standing in a poison or something together?
Maybe. But as long as we were doing it together.
Well, guys. The Angry Bees, what, in Chicago? It's very home essentials of me, thank you. Thank you. I try, I do what I can. TPM here, ATM. Usually been stream earlier. Well, did I cry for help? Is attending my stream a cry for help?
That's not how often you do it.
Well,
I think it's like okay in moderation.
My swarm.
Not the bees.
Too far
Not
away.
the boar worms.
Burrow charge. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh. Gotta tell him where he can burrow?
My swarm hungers.
Taking away his freedom to burrow?
Okay, great. What a wimp.
Please. Watch for
Don't
the
fall down the
boredoms.
hole.
Why do they put those holes in there?
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the
So
Black
that when I
Witch.
play Evoker, I can drop people in them.
Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory.
I think that's why they're
But
there.
no more.
Oh.
Ansurek
you
and the
do?
Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Oh, I was rooted.
Same. Honestly, same.
I don't know how to get unrooted. Now I'm
I'm
stunned.
spending a lot of time being rooted. I'm stunned.
Oh, I have to attack the thing that's rooting me.
Oh. That's fun. God, please. My Gargle Blast! I let Gargle Blast die. I'm a villain. I'm a fraud. I don't remember what button I put Battle Res on. Gorgeously. It's fine. We got it. We got it. We did it. We got it. I gotta figure out what button I have Battle Res on. That's important. Either horned up gay, or dog collecting gay, or gamer gay. You found pride in the dolls because of me? Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, can I please? Can I go? Can I stop being rooted? Thank you. Oh my god. My wrist hurts from playing so much fucking WoW. Like, WoW is literally the reason I have, like, severe carpal tunnel syndrome. I know this to be true. God, I want to be leveled up on my druid with lots of gear. Having no gear as a Resto Druid always feels the worst, because like other classes do so much healing and you're just like, well, I can stack you with hots and then you'll just slowly get there after 20 minutes. Fucking abysmal. Oh.
Stop giving me my soul stones.
My soul stone. My trees perish. Oh. Okay. Okay, work. We did it. Cover girl.
Oh my god, was that the dungeon?
Yeah, time for more. So, Tico, thank you for the follow. Druid Resto Guide. We are now in Dungeon Finder. What level am I now? I'm now 78. Ooh, getting closer.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Oh, there's the hero talent. Okay, great. Is Dungeon XP still really good, or did they patch it out yet? It seems fine to me. I mean, I didn't play the early access, so I don't know if it was like better and then they made it bad. But I've been okay with it. This is my first. I mean, I say this is my first. Basically, I leveled this character halfway up and then switched to another character. And then switched back, so this will be my first max level character. So I'm probably not the best person to judge. I always forget to use my little tree people.
Are they like super powerful?
They seem okay. I don't know if they're like super powerful. Maybe I'm just using them wrong. Well, they're not really looking at like the leaders or anything. Intuities in EA. Level your tank next. Do it. I mean, the more level up you get, the easier it is, right? You get like a leveling bonus or something. From what I hear. Could be fine. I might actually level a lot more characters this expansion because of that leveling bonus. And also, in general, the leveling has been really smooth and easy. It doesn't feel like mind-numbing like it does in most expansions.
Yeah, because like when I was having to do that Dragonflight stuff to get to the point of being able to get into the War Within, I was like, damn. There's so much talking in these quests.
A lot, yeah. Also, Rookie, thank you for the 100 bits. Or not Rookie. Ryan. Sorry, I'm very dyslexic, and your name changed for a moment in my brain. Thank you. That's very sweet.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I will say the mana as a low-level person is kind of nice. Last time I seriously played Druid was in like, I'm not putting shit. Sorry. It was in like, Mr. Pandaria? And mana fucking sucked back then for druids. I'm getting absolutely dunked on. Yeah, please. Please, there we go. You played Priest and it was horrible. Yeah, I played a Druid from Burning Crusade up until about Mist of Pandaria. And then around Wrath of the Lich King, I leveled my Priest, and I would play my Priest for PvP and my Druid for PvE. So then by what came after Mist of Pandaria? Oh, I guess I didn't really play WoD because it sucked, but so we'll skip over that one. But by Legion, I had fully switched to my Priest because I didn't raid anymore. So I hard committed to.
That really was a rough spot.
But I don't know. I figured going back to the Druid would be nice.
I was really proud of Warlords of Draenor. We changed people's lives.
Who?
Do you remember that from RuPaul's Drag Race?
Oh, Drag You.
But they're like, except for Drag You, that really was a rough spot.
Yeah, RuPaul was like offended about it.
Yeah, like we changed people's lives. Be completely earnest. I was like, yeah, sure, Diva, you sure did. Did.
I don't think anyone watched that show.
I did.
Oh, did you?
I was a Drag Race like mega fan back in the day. I watched everything.
Oh my god! And now
it
look
had
at
some
you.
fun moments.
Maybe the conservatives are right.
I require a target.
When Alyssa Edwards was like, oh wait, no, wait, that was in.
The intruders defile the altar of the
This wasn't part of
sacred
Drag You, but do you remember when Alyssa Edwards was like, "What the fuck is a wedge?"
Was that in?
I think that was in. It was on one of the makeover challenges.
Oh. I mean, I always think about the Alyssa moments.
Really made Drag You fun.
Yeah, Jujubee is always great. The Alyssa Edwards moments that always get me are when she said rigor mortis,
girl, rigor mortis.
And then Alaska explained it to her, and she said, "Who told you that?"
Yeah.
I think about that all the time.
Ours is the true path.
I need that as a reaction gif. So whenever I'm on Twitter and some like random conservative is like telling me about how Kamala Harris is like rigging the polls, and I can just respond with a gif of Alyssa Edwards going, "Who told you that?" That's what I need.
What you need is Jesus in your life.
Please. I knew it was coming. I love that your drag character is like mostly just your grandma. And she had your coconut tree. You think you fell out of a coconut tree? There's this. Have you seen that? There's that girl on fucking TikTok or whatever. I always see her on Twitter because I don't fuck with TikTok. I'm too old. But she does like an insane impression of Kamala Harris. Like she doesn't really look like Kamala Harris at all, but like it doesn't matter because her voice is so spot on. It's insane. There's a video of her doing an impression of Kamala Harris to Kerry Washington. Like she like met Kerry Washington randomly, I guess at the DNC or something. I will say, being a person who can do impressions of political candidates it's such a good that will keep you employed for an entire election season. If you can do a good
Love
fucking
when the tank pulls everything out of my Rain of Fire Gargle Blast.
Let him know. We live in the weirdest timeline. Well, yes. You know, if you can do like a good Donald Trump impression, like you're honestly
Oh my god,
sad.
doing a good Donald Trump impression? Oh, now you're just doing it on purpose. I hate you. Oh. It's on.
Oh, I pulled
If only I was a priest and I could rescue you. I could grip you.
Please. I'm so sorry, Gargle Blast. I've killed Gargle Blast.
Wow.
I got
Guess
it,
who's
I
getting
got
my
it, I
soul
got it.
stone? I guess
I
I
got
need to
it.
give it to Gargle Blast.
Yeah,
Wow.
we got this.
That old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy
I
these
pulled
outsiders.
way too many things by accident. My bad. Doing great, Gargle Blast. Christians and Catholic women not looking at dead, dying white what?
Oh my god, it's almost 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, we're on WoW time now.
Are you gonna res me or what?
No, I don't think you deserve it. Everybody else walked
Okay,
back.
fine, I'll just sit here.
Everybody else walked back. You should soulstone yourself.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, who did you soulstone?
No one.
Okay,
I'm gonna soulstone our tank.
Yeah,
So that doesn't happen again. Oh, they respawn?
I guess.
Are these like infinite enemies? What happened?
I don't think so.
I don't know how I feel about our teammate calling out who I'm soulstoning with their whatever add-on they have. That's a secret between me and whoever I soulstone. That's between us and God.
Oh, there's
You
so
need
many
to
add-ons
stay
like that.
out.
Just fucking wait. They'll call it all kinds of shit. They'll call it when you fucking soul well.
My
They'll call it when
soulstone, my choice.
I hate you. You have to go to bed. Have a good night, Dill. Did you want this to be our last dungeon of the night?
I think so, because I'm very hungry and
Same.
I also I need to go sleep at some point.
I know I started late and I'm almost been live for 8 hours. That's what WoW does to you, though. It takes you to another level. It's transcendent.
Those who oppose the Emperor.
I had a lot of fun playing Dracula today, by the way.
Playing what?
By the Emperor's
I played Dracula.
Oh yeah.
DVD, it was so good.
I did too. It's funny, when I played Survivor, nobody was playing him.
I didn't get any against Dracula either. I was like, what's
Yeah,
going
which I'm
on?
like, do people not like him or what?
By fire, I am healed. By my shield.
Not abort that soulstone.
By my holy.
The Republicans want you to carry that soulstone to turn. Oh my god.
There was this TikTok that I found where it was like a little slideshow, and it was like this like really awful like computer generated AI like elephant fetus like in the womb.
Oh.
And it was like liberals. Oh, it's so cute, a baby elephant. And then the next one was like another horrible like AI generated looking like dolphin in the fetus, and it says liberals. Oh, so cute. And then it was like one that was like a baby fetus, and it was it said something about like aborting it. It was like, oh no, not. It was like, oh god, this is gross. I hate it or something. And I was like, I commented, this is so like this is so sad. Liberals will only carry elephants and dolphins to term.
Please.
I love the area of TikTok I've ended up on.
I know, why are you in like a Christian TikTok all the time?
It's so perfect. I mean, this is by design. I don't know what to tell you. I've been
God's
carefully
holy
curating
design.
my algorithm. This is exactly what I wanted to happen.
You're such a fucking freak. I can't stand when I get like random Christian stuff in my feed. I'm just like, who do they think I am?
It makes me so happy.
Remember when you used to send me those Christian videos and then like I would get those like it was like a 12-hour live stream of Jesus like of like the holy fucking hymns or whatever. Did you remember that? Holy frequencies or whatever the fuck.
Make that happen again.
Please don't.
I'll start sending you what I'm getting. I can guarantee it's going to change your life.
Excuse me.
My favorite is so many of them think they're like their own little like church where they're all like youth pastors. They're like, hey,
well, because
I
they
just wanna
make it
rap
a
with
church
you.
so they don't have to pay taxes. Like that's what we should be doing. Why aren't we on that grift of making our live streams a church? Like religions are like pretty much all organized religions are grifters, period.
Yeah.
Why don't they have to pay taxes? What is that about?
God does not like taxes.
I don't like taxes either, but I have to pay them.
What, you think God should pay taxes?
It's so crazy to think about.
The government takes away Christmas and you expect God to pay taxes?
Yeah. Kamala Harris took away Christmas and we need Donald Trump to bring it back. Whenever I see that on Twitter, I
image
scream.
of Trump as Santa Claus.
Oh
I'm telling you,
my
I could
God.
grift like nobody's ever grifted before.
I think you'd be great. I think you
I
should
would be
start
so
a
good
religious
at it.
TikTok church. The anti-Christmas Kamala videos? No, I see, occasionally I'll get like across my Twitter like a video of Donald Trump being like, it was real bad. They took away Christmas, but we brought it back. We brought it back and she's gonna take it away again. And I'm like, what alternate reality do you live in where like Christmas didn't happen for a couple of years? Like, what are you talking
for
about?
4 years, we didn't get Christmas. It never happened. And then Trump boldly brought back Christmas.
Bravely returned to Christmas to us.
They didn't think it was possible. Christmas was destroyed.
Why did this live pop out of your For You page? You're probably gay, if I had to guess. That's most likely why. I can't think of another reason. At least a little bit fruity.
If not, try it. Maybe you'll like it.
They say Trump made it okay for us to say Merry Christmas. I love that because like people will do compilations. Oh shit, wait, what is this? What are we doing? What is this? What's happening?
We're killing her.
Why was she hurting so bad? Anyway, people will do compilations where it's like, it's Donald Trump doing that, and then it's like a fucking 20-minute compilation of fucking Obama saying Merry Christmas. And then Donald Trump saying Happy Holidays. Because he used to say Happy Holidays all the time. Because his kids are Jewish, by the way, if you didn't know that about Donald Trump. Like, it's so fucking bizarre. Okay, are we good? Are we done?
I think we're good. We need to go back to an inn.
Okay, great. We did it.
Or I guess main cities, where we're also at.
I love those videos where people go to Trump rallies and they talk to the Christian nationalists, and they talk to them and they get the Christian nationalists to be like, yeah, I do think we should only have one religion in this country, and it's Jesus. And then they're like, well, what do you think about Donald Trump's children? They're Jewish. What are they gonna do? And they like don't know how to respond. It's like some of these people are so short-sighted. They have no concept of like, it's like they can't think to like the next step of like, okay, so we become an only Christian nation, and then what happens? Well, we have to get rid of everyone who's not Christian.
Answer me this question about the video game. How do you get the Gladiator PvP set? Is it hard to get?
Yes. You have to be very good at PvP. I've never gotten it. I've always been so close.
Because both the Gladiator and the Elite sets both look really pretty.
Well, I mean, I will get you into PvP. If you want to do PvP, Hunty, we will do it. We can get to Gladiator. I've never done it before.
Like black, red, and gold. It's really pretty.
It's mostly a commitment thing, though. It's like you have to be really good at PvP and commit to doing.
Look at how good my titties look in this.
The arenas and everything. I think you have to do it in arenas. I could be wrong. I don't know if anyone knows. Can you do Gladiator in Battlegrounds? I don't think you can do it in rated Battlegrounds.
Is Elite the more extreme version of that, I'm guessing?
Elite? I don't know what that is.
There's Elite and Gladiator. There's 2 tiers of the PvP set.
Typically, Gladiator's the best.
Oh, well then is it hard to get Elite?
I don't know. I don't know what Elite is. That might just be like for doing like a small level. I mean, does it say? It should say in the achievements.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just looking at it in the collection area, in the appearances.
Oh. What's this game called? It's called World of Warcraft. The infamous World of Warcraft. Not to port my taint. Did you see that image from the RNC? It was that like old woman in a wheelchair with holding a sign smiling that said mass deportations.
Yeah.
Like what a dystopian, horrible image. But also it did make me laugh.
I'm good with this. I just want to know. WoW PvP Elite. How to earn Elite set as a noob. Solo Shuffle has been making getting Elite sets a lot easier. Okay.
So I'm assuming it's not hard because Gladiator's like the top. That's like
I assumed Gladiator was the easier one because it was the first one listed, just like how Raid Finder's the first one listed on the Raid one. It's the Elite set. You're gonna get that doing random battlegrounds. That's 2,500 arena rating set last November, so you better get a PvP buddy or buy a full-on carry and grind it 2v2, 3v3, and 5v5 arenas.
Oh,
you never
is
got
this
that
the
rating
Druid
unless
gear?
you're good at
Is this
PvP
what
and
the
well
Druid gear looks
coordinated.
like? This is horrible.
Look at the Warlock one because it's really good.
Wait, maybe I'm looking at the wrong. I'm looking at the right expansion. The one where your tits are out?
Yeah, if you have Warlock selected at the top right,
I do
and you
kinda
look at
like
the
it,
Forged
actually.
Gladiator Silk Armor. I just love that it's titties out.
The
and you
priest
get,
one
like,
looks
these incense burning.
reused.
Yeah, the priest one seemed very like,
Are any of them
I think
good?
the Elite is the harder one to get because it has special effects on it. I think the Gladiator is the easier rank to get.
What the fuck is Elite though? Elite, if Gladiator is easier, Elite means you're like in doing tournaments. Like that's really the only thing above Gladiator is like you're
Maybe they
so good
lowered
that you're
what
doing
Gladiator
like,
is.
What?
Maybe they lowered. The Gladiator title is awarded to characters that win 53v3 games. That's it, apparently.
With the title or the gear?
It says that's what it is for the title. It's okay. One second, I found someone else saying, "Is 2400 rating called Elite or Gladiator?" I haven't played in a while, but rating 2400 used to be called Gladiator, but now that I see it's also called Elite, so I'm confused. Somebody said getting 2400 in 2s or 3s, you get Elite, but getting 50 wins above 2400 in 3s only gets you Gladiator?
Giving 50 wins above 2200?
2400.
Getting 50 wins above 2400? Oh my god.
Then why is the set like not as fancy as the Elite set?
That's hard.
The Elite set's fancier.
That's really fucking hard. That means not only do you get to Gladiator, but you then have to win 50 matches.
Yeah.
So you're only playing with gladiators. You have to win 50 matches. My God. Not only is that hard, but that's going to be time consuming as fuck. Yeah, that's like the top percentage of like players. Like you're literally like, you could be doing PvP tournaments for money at that point. You could be selling PvP carries for like hundreds of dollars.
That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just get the raid set.
I mean, you never
I just
know.
really like
I
like the color palettes of those.
Maybe it's time.
That seems like a lot of
Maybe
work.
it's time for us to enter our gladiator PvP era.
Oh my God.
Once we get to max level.
But like Battleground sounds fun to me, but like grinding like 2v2 sounds awful, kind of. Unless
I'm not
really
a huge
enjoy
2v2 fan, but I
PvP.
love 3v3s. And Gargle Blast sounded like they were interested.
Wow, Euro plus 18.
What? I'm sorry, what?
But I really like this like green and purple one of the Elite Warlock set. It looks really pretty.
Okay, are you ready to raid somebody?
Yeah.
You should be raid. Oh wait, the casting of Frank Stone is out? Lady Lay's playing it.
Oh, it's out?
Oh shit, we might have to do that
shit.
tomorrow. Oh no, never mind.
I
She's
don't
playing the
know.
demo.
I don't have the
Never
money
mind.
for it. Oh, okay.
False alarm.
I was like, I thought that came out in September.
I know, same. That's why I was like, what the fuck? I forget there's a demo and people have been playing it. Okay, who do you want to raid?
Let's see. Wholesome Homies is on. Cobra King is on World of Warcraft. Teely is on. I don't know what sounds fun.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the sub.
Those
Thank you for
things
kicking that
give
sub.
out mail.
Work.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anyone else. We could raid. I mean, we don't think we've never, but we don't often raid Cobra Kane. He's playing WoW. Do you want to raid him?
Sure.
Okay, work. Okay, work. Also, hi, Haslands. We were just about to raid out.
Hi, Haslands.
Haslands, today in my anonymous confession, somebody said you sound like a Muppet. And I defended you. I said, not really.
I agreed.
Well. Anyway, let's raid over to Cobra King. Cobra King's also playing WoW. Be nice to Cobra. You've gotten Kermit before. Yeah, but you're like a hot Kermit. So that's all that really matters, right?
Like a hot gay Kermit.
Yeah.
They're turning the frogs gay, if you haven't heard.
Oh my God. Haslands is the frogs they turned gay.
Yeah, this is what happened. Proof.
Joe Rogan was right. Oh my God, Joe Rogan was right. Oh
that
no.
That wasn't Joe Rogan.
Well, who was it? I thought it was Joe Rogan.
That was fucking oh God, Alex Jones.
Oh, Alex Jones. I mean, they're the same person.
Icon.
Literally the same person. All right, well, be nice to Cobra. We'll be back tomorrow.
Be nice to Cobra.
We'll probably, who knows? We'll probably do more WoW. We'll probably do more DVD. We might do Dress to Impress because we do have to do that this week. And it's already Thursday. So we'll probably do that soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. But I will see you all soon. Hi, Alex. Thank you. Have fun with Cobra. Bye. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. You're down for Dress to Impress? Oh, wait. Haslands. Yes, let's play Dress to Impress together.
Oh,
my
you're so
God.
eager to play Dress to Impress with Haslands.
Well, you don't seem eager to play it with me.
I've tried to get you to play it multiple times.
Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.